Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach Cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
All right, and we are live. Hear ye, and welcome to the first annual Play It Forward Podathon. We have our normal characters here, but do a little co-hosting thing, King. Little Jerry Lewis energy, little
Yes.
Telethon.
Yes,
Oh,
a little kid and play.
Little
Yes.
kid and play, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Attic and Soft. We gotta have a little more fun with this.
So this is the part where we do the duet. This is us. Right?
This is us.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
in all seriousness, because shout out to Attic, he got the Gamers Outreach video for those who just got a chance to see it. And obviously, it's a charity that empowers hospitalized families with video games, gives kids access to adventures and opportunities for socialization, inspire joy. Shout out to Gamers Outreach. These programs kind of restore a sense of normalcy in hospitals. We definitely want to shout out. We're very happy to partner with them. But really quickly, King, Sav, Attic, how are we doing with the quickest of intros of all intros?
I'm doing good. Excited to be here.
No doubt.
I'm doing better than Hugh Jackman, but I'm doing good.
We got this gentleman also joining us, one of the coolest photographers, graphic designers, you know what I mean? And just meticulous craftsmanship when it comes to these amazing coin projects, good friend to the realm. We've seen his journey. Happy to celebrate gaming and creativity in the community. Who is this fine gentleman that we have? Is that Lord Ben Kenobi here with us?
Thanks, man. Thanks for welcoming me. Thank you guys for doing all of this and putting all of this together and just making this idea come together and become a reality. I want to thank you guys because over the last year, this coin project that we started together with the Hold the Line coin, all the community support has been overwhelming. Everybody has come out to support it. It's been very fun. And as it all comes together, I couldn't think of a better way to celebrate all of it than to give back by trying to give to Gamers Outreach.
That's awesome, man. And again, it's so cool to partner with you with this, and obviously partner with Gamers Outreach. Really quickly, Attic, he got behind the scene technical extraordinaire. Let's put up that little graphic of Ben and the work, the craftsmanship. I want people to see what they dealing with this man. The level of details with these coins has been pretty much tremendous. So I would love to see that up on screen when you get a chance, Attic.
let's move him through his paces.
Let's move him through. Yeah, I'm on a little delay, so I can't see it.
No, it's up. It's up. I'm doing a lot of stuff at the same time.
No, I got you. Just let me know when it's up.
Oh no, it's up. It's
cool.
covering your face though. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
We had to get rid of your face.
No. So I'm glad you put that up again. You can look at that work, look at that craftsmanship. You see these amazing coins, King. Right? I mean, you're.
Yeah. I love the coins. I'm not even gonna hold you guys. I'm gonna tell you right now, the fact to get all of them, I'm kind of mad though, because I'm looking at the Forza coin. I don't have that. I'm looking at a couple of coins that I do not have. And so somebody out there, some lucky people are going to get a chance to get coins that the King doesn't even have, and that's a great thing. And it's one coin that is absolutely missing that you guys are going to be going crazy for.
Yeah, that power is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
It's dope.
Yeah, it's ill. Salute to Ben. Yeah, absolutely. And then Sav, obviously working with Gamers Outreach, and there's a lot of things on screen. You see QR codes. We got URLs and links and borders on the top. So set the rules of engagement for this tremendous event.
Excited. I'm always the one that has to set the rules, the ground rules. I'm the bad guy. So. But yes, today, if you guys look at the lower left-hand side of your screen, you will see that QR code that will take you to a Tiltify link that'll take you directly to where you'll be able to donate to Gamers Outreach. That is the goal today, right? The goal today is to be able to donate everything that comes into the show at Gamers Outreach. Everyone can still also super chat if you want, but honestly, we prefer for everyone who comes in to go either to that QR code or the link that'll be in the chat, and it's at the top of the chat. It's pinned at the top, and it will be in the chat throughout the show. Go to Tiltify, donate directly to Gamers Outreach. That's what we really want you to do, so that we can get past our goals all day long. That's what all day long, I want to hear nothing but we passed another goal. We passed another milestone. So that's what I want to do. And in addition to that, to give you guys extra incentive to go to Tiltify and donate to Gamers Outreach, everybody who donates to Gamers Outreach through the Tiltify link will be entered to win all of the great giveaways that are happening today. We have a few giveaways that we're going to talk about throughout the show, right? And at the end of the show, everything will culminate in the giveaway where we will select everyone who's donated to Gamers Outreach through Tiltify, right? Through either the QR code or the link. And you'll have a chance to win one of these amazing prizes. And we got some really nice stuff for you, right?
King.
So we're not going to keep you in suspense all that long, because as you will learn what each prize is throughout the show. But at the end, that's when all the good stuff happens. So please donate to Gamers Outreach through Tiltify, either the QR code or the links in the chat. That's what we want you to do. Please. Thank you.
I mean, the gifts is dope, right? Like the prizes is dope. But my thing is, I got guests here. I got bucket list guests. Woo! And we would have got this done without old Ben. Ben, my man. You brought a A-list. I mean, like, I just seen Deadpool and Wolverine. And the cameos and the people that pop up, this is akin to that.
Yes.
Like, I got some people that's gonna pop up here. You're gonna be like, hey, I can't believe it. And it's gonna be so dope. I can't wait. Like, I'm getting goosebumps for certain people.
Yes.
Pause, guys. But I'm getting goosebumps for these people because I am super fans of each of these people. And not saying that, some of you other guys, I just see y'all a lot. But these guys didn't get a chance to see them too much. And it's gonna be a first for a lot of these people on ILP today.
On ILP.
Yeah, absolutely. And what's cool is, Ben, I know we talked earlier in reference to, your journey and starting and, some of the reasoning, as far as the community, getting together and say, hey, we want to be a part of this. Can you briefly speak on that? Just because your journey has been really inspiring as well to this movement as far as playing it forward.
Yeah, it all just really came from, like, as I started sharing graphics with the community, just the reception and just how welcoming everybody was, and just creators being so willing to help each other, and just like there's a lot of cynicism and negativity, but also like beyond all of that, everywhere you look in the community is people helping each other, industry people reaching out and offering support. And just as all of that happened, all the pieces, I thought it would be really cool to just kind of collect everybody together and, just kind of do this is a way to kind of give back. And to be honest, everybody coming on today, I was even shocked. Like people have been very supportive over the last year, but as I reached out, not a single person hesitated. Everybody was like, whatever you need, I'll be there. Just tell me where and when. So as you see people come on, just know that, they were very gracious with their time and support.
So you're like the Nick Fury of this. like you went around the globe picking each Avenger to show up. This is what's up.
Yeah. No, that's dope. That's dope. And again, it just shows you the power of community. Like I said, at the end of the day, it's gaming. It's what unites us, right? This is that common bond, regardless, right? Solve that,
Yes.
At the end of the day, we're gamers, and this is the thing that brings people together. To see people want to support is pretty good.
Absolutely. And when you think about the cause, right?
Yes.
These children in hospitals, a lot of times when you're in there for an extended period of time, you're separated from what your normal day-to-day life is. Yeah, your parents are there, but your friends aren't there. You aren't in your normal routine, and that can become depressing. And Gamers Outreach makes sure that these kids have a way an outlet to sort of do what games have always done, right? The power of play is very real, and to be able to forget about what's going on in your life for a little while and just be able to disappear into a game world is what it's all about. And that's why we're here. That's why we love games. That's why at 50 some odd years old we're still playing games, because gaming still has that power. This is an absolutely amazing charity to be working with today.
You know what I like most about it? Because all right, so as older gamers, we're able to know, like, when we're going to extended stay in a hospital, we take our ROG, we take whatever with us.
He did interrupt. Just wanted, from a technical standpoint, they said there is an echo addict. Just want to make sure, there's some background noise. Someone needs to mute themselves. Shout out to Lucius Augustus helping us out. Jagger said there's an echo. Someone's echoing. So let's just make sure that our echo is taken care of before the guests come in. Make sure
that's true.
Are we good? Let me know, chat. Just want to make sure.
Make sure it ain't solved.
It is not me. Everything is off.
We'll make sure everything is good. Shout out to 108 Dragon in the building. We already see that. The Oscar, what's going on? I see some super chat. Shout out to Colt Eastwood in there. I see you. No doubt. Robert Keller, what's going on here? I see some people in there. No question. We can read a couple super chats. We got like 3 minutes before something might happen.
Okay. We got put the crest in the chat for Snipes for gifting 1 ILP membership. Shout out to Snipes.
Echo going. Shout out this Dip Down. Those are our peoples. Zach. No, I think we good. Thank y'all, chat. We've got the best community.
We have Snipes once again. $2 super chat. What's up, Lords? Let's go. That's right. Let's go for Gamers Outreach. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
And we have Let's Play with Each Other's Joysticks. $2 super chat. Giveaway for a date night with Sav. That is not on the menu today, sir.
But you got a giveaway tier.
You can definitely go to that QR code and that link.
You don't know what QR code you're signing up with. That's not what this is for.
That is another night, sir.
That's another tier. If y'all hit that $5,000 mark, Sav will gladly go to Mr. Childs with
stretch goals.
The stretch goals. Hey, yo.
And then we have Dr. Strangelove, $2 super chat. Will there be a Tasty Steve cameo?
Shout out to Tasty Steve. Shout out to Evo. Don't know if he'll be pulling up in the realm of the Podathon today.
And we are thankfully caught up. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, so like I was saying, like, young kids don't get a chance to have their video games with them. And some of this stuff isn't planned, especially with children. And the fact that they're able to play games off of various platforms, no matter what platform it is, you're able to have fun playing these video games and pushing gaming forward and putting a smile on an otherwise frown of a kid's face is very important. So this is very important throughout every hospital. If you ever stayed in the hospital for a long period of time, you understand it can be a little bit bleak, but let's put a little sunshine in these hospitals, people.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, shout out to, I see Manny in the chat. He says listening while recovering from COVID. And again, think about a kid, right? Being hospitalized, being in those type of conditions. And all of us here in the realm have been hospitalized. We know what that is. But think about someone's life being in that condition. And you see the go-karts, and you see the comfort that gaming provides, right?
Yes.
That's super dope. And as far as how, King said, we maybe have some legends in the realm, so maybe some creators in the realm, some people we can't wait to speak to. But we want to talk community. We want to talk empowering stories, things that bring community together, what Play It Forward means to them, that kind of energy, and then donate to a good cause. And again, we're gonna have some cool things got cooked up. I'm so excited for certain ones. It's gonna be super dope. And Addict's gonna give me the heads up when people will pull up in the realm, Addict.
It's not that I'm not giving you heads up. No one's in the waiting room yet. So.
Okay, so we'll make sure.
Also, we got a one from Zip Davis. We got $2 from Zip Davis. Wishing you all a great day and a beefy. Ooh-wee!
Shout out to Zip.
Zip with the drip. Zip with the drip, holding it down. No doubt, no doubt. And also rules of engagement. So what it will not be, we're avoiding current topics. We will not be asking.
Yes, we will not be asking certain. Listen, today is about celebrating gaming. We're not going to be talking about current events or topics in the gaming space. There will be no questions to said people coming onto the show about what's going on with their platforms or games or things of that nature. We're not doing that today. Today is all about love, celebrating, and of course, gamers outreach. First and foremost.
Shout out to Weapon X. Really powerful statement. He said, I was hospitalized a lot when I was a kid, and the pediatric center I was in had a Super Nintendo for kids to play in the rooms, and he said it made his hospital stays better. That's important, y'all. That's real talk.
Yeah.
That's real talk. We got 108, so we got 108 in the round.
108 Dragons TV, $2 super chat. What's in that fridge, Cog?
It's my rock allies in there. Rock Ally X coming soon. I see you got the video, going on right there. Shout out to when I owe you a call, sir. Dr. Strange, how we track the project. So if you hit the QR link, right, so then we'll go to Tiltify. We'll be able to track it. Then we might have some little Vanna White spin the wheel.
At the end of the night, we're going to have that. At the end of the show, we will have that, and all giveaways will happen in one shot at the end of the show. So that means, but again, if you super chat and you don't go to the Tiltify link, either through the QR code or the link in the chat, you will not be eligible. You will not be eligible. So please, we love super chats, but today is about gamers outreach. Go to Tiltify, either through the QR code or through the link, please.
Yeah, no doubt. We got that progress ball. So at the top and left of the screen, Zach Riley's on it. You see what's going on. So again, if you want to really contribute to the movement and get yourself in again, super chats are appreciated. We love talking to y'all for sure. But if you want to be a part of that giveaway, you see that link, that QR, or that link that direct you out to us. Yes,
you want to be a part of it. It's something that's in there that I want to be a part of it for.
We're about our community, and we want you guys to win those gifts. The super chats are useless. We want you to win, have a chance of winning those giveaways.
No question. What because Oscar is screaming on the hockey jersey. That is not up. It's not
up for auction today.
They think the stuff that they see in our background is for sale. Hold on, let me block my camera.
They trying to get the stuff.
They're trying to clean you up.
King is giving away all the statues. Gamers Outreach has partnered with us for King's entire. Oh, sorry, that's not on the.
You will Black Bolt run.
You're not doing the multiverse of madness.
No, this is not that type of Marvel weekend.
We not there. So we learned Psalm is not up for auction. King stuff is not up for auction.
Now, listen here. I'm gonna tell you, we reach those stretch goals. A lot of those things can be up for auction. I'm not soft. I'm not gonna hold back.
Hey man, everything is negotiable.
That's what I'm talking about.
For the children, anything's negotiable.
Wu-Tang for the baby.
I've heard our super chats. Don't say that.
No. Also, we got a couple of minutes as well. Ben Kenobi, man. Those coins, man. I'm seeing that background, that little easel thing going on. Like the background.
I had to come up with a way to show them. Yeah. we can probably bring up that Geekmade reached out to me, and they're going to be making something really special for one of the giveaways at the very end. So we'll be able to pull that up and show that soon. But it's very cool. I'm really excited. And thank you. I want to thank them for making that and donating that towards this.
Absolutely, absolutely, King. And, you know, as you a person who's championed a lot of these coins, what about that craftsmanship, man? How are we feeling about that?
I tell people, this is the reason why I started doing the giveaways, and I'm so appreciative of the Ben that I was able to do so, because when they get it in their hand, it's a different thing when I show it to you on the screen, like, yeah, like, yeah, it's a coin. No, brother, I'm telling you, when you get it in your hand, these coins are so amazing. And I'm so privileged, and it's an absolute privilege to ship it out to you guys weekly. Like, when we do the fighting thing, we're going to be giving out coins at the end of the night. And if you see this Gears of War coin, and I'm going to tell you, I had a problem when I was in California. I had left my bag at the TSA, and these coins was in the bag. Shout out to Bone Slave for getting these coins and sending it to me. I reached out to Ben immediately. I was like, oh, no, they got me, Ben. Oh, they got me for the coins. And it was really about making sure I get the coins so I can give them away. I want to put a smile on everybody's face. And I think these things, when you get them, because Snipes, I know Snipes sees, my guy Snipes is in the chat. He's a coin hoarder. He has coins from all over the world. And I can't wait till he get a chance to see these coins. And these coins are the brainchild of Ben Kenobi. And, you know, Ben has done a lot of things in this community. But I'm going to tell you, brother, I think this is your crowning achievement, because you're able to, I got games that I want you to make coins for that I commissioned myself, like Too Human. Man, please, come on, man.
Yeah, it just they're so fun to make. I love when there's a game that I really like. For me, I think it's fun to have something that feels like it's from the world, or like like some kind of merch or something that is you know, that feels like it's it's like a tangible part of like that connection you have with that game. And that's just kind of how I try to do each one of them, is make them feel like they're from the world, not just a logo on it, but make it kind of, you know, the textures and the materials and everything. I try to make it feel like it's actually from there. So
yeah, absolutely. And what thing I like about it, like you said, a great point, very synergistic with the lore and the actual, you know, the feel and the vibe of the game and stuff like that. I think you've nailed that. And I think, let's be honest, a lot of reason why the community really, you know, gravitate towards it, because it seems like you've captured the essence of what, you know, the game, the characters, or, you know, the actual IP, right, is about. And I think that's so important. And it's kind of like a memorialization song, like a moment, you know,
of a moment, right? Of a moment. I just wanted to quickly address a couple of questions that people have in the chat about the giveaways. So Lucius Augustus asked, does the amount that you give increase your chances, or can I increase my chance by giving multiple donations? So because the way it's going to work is that basically at the end of it, everybody's name who's donated will be copy pasted and then put into sort of a pool. Yes, if you donate multiple times, you will have a better chance of winning. Absolutely. The amount per time does not matter. But if you do have multiple separate donations, yes, that will matter, because your name will be in the pool multiple times.
I don't want to put like facts behind that. Let me double check that before, because what they might do is they might just put it on the same email or something. So like, I don't know if it's going to be like this person donated $5, or they put them together and says this person's donated 10 throughout the whole process.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it really is going to do all that work. I think it's just going to take each individual name.
I can't get into it. So,
but I hope that. Well, just don't. Just go right to the Tiltify link and do.
Just go to the Tiltify link. That's the answer.
So look at the DMs.
That's it. No doubt.
I did that already.
Yeah. No question. And then, we got a couple. I'm sorry, guys.
Yes, a couple super chats. So might as well just read those out. Legendary Yobi, $2 super chat. Congrats to King for hitting 8,000 subs on YouTube. Congratulations to the King.
Yes, and that's all due to the coins, man. They showing up for the coins. They don't care about me at all. They care about these coins.
Then we got Donataku member for 14 months. Lord Silver. This is the greatest community. Just wanted to show my appreciation for what y'all do. Definitely going to donate. Thank you, Donataku. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much.
No doubt.
Then we have Snipes once again, $2 super chat. Gold hoarder in the house, gonna get me them coins. Let's go. Do everything that you need to do to get those coins, sir.
Yeah, I wish he lived in the States, because the sad part about it is I got to fill out a custom form and stuff like that and get it out to him because he's in Canada, and he's not like in the closest part of Canada, because I got a friend that's going out to Canada in a couple of weeks, and I was like, yo, you can meet him over there near Niagara, and me being ignorant to where logistically he is, he's like, King, that is nowhere close to me. I'm like, oh my God. But trying to get these coins from him, I have to get these coins from him. Next time I'm gonna do a little disclosure, like, yo, international, we're gonna have to figure out, y'all can go to my Teespring store and get something out of there. Do something like Iron Lords, because Iron Lords is smart on that.
No doubt. What else we got? We got I believe
that is out. Let me see. We got the Wise Old Gamer.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
the Wise Old Gamer member for 47 months, Lord Gold. What do we get for $10?
Whoa. Whoa.
You get the joy of knowing that you help the children of the hospitals around the world out. That is what you get, the Wise Old Gamer. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate having you here, man.
He had his 50th show on Friday.
He did. On Friday.
Yeah. Friday.
I pulled up for a little bit just to say what's up and congratulate them. But yeah, keep it going. Thank you, Wise Old Gamer. Appreciate you, my brother.
No question.
We have Snipes once again, $2 super chat. I'll check that for you, homies. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Donald Talk. Yeah, we got you in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. No doubt. Appreciate that. We got some really cool people in the chat. I'm seeing. Shout out to DJ Oros. He's Eververse Silver. I like that. No doubt. Shout out to Evan Huff. I was in the hospital for a month when my Starfield coin arrived. Made my day. Salute to Evan Huff. Yeah, King. I mean, yeah, we know about that power. I mean, when you came to see me, you know, that was very uplifting and just to kind of bring my spirit up. So could imagine if someone, you know, doesn't have anyone, you know, to do that, and then, you know, they're going through those type of conditions, like it's rough, man. So whatever comfort we can bring, right?
And they sit there and they play a co-op game with them, or play a competitive game with them or something. I think that knowing that somebody cares enough to take the time out. I mean, as gamers, that's what we have, right? Race, creed, or religion, none of that stuff matters when we are gamers at all, because we are all the same. And I think that's the binding tissue between all of this right here. So as gamers, you know how you want to be treated. So let's treat these gamers to how we want to be treated. Let's donate to these gamers. Let's throw our hat into the ring to make a smile on their face. Because, yo, listen, when I pulled up on COG, the smile on his face,
bro.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. It was definitely one of those things that, you know, you don't forget. So I can imagine as a kid coming in, someone bringing that kind of joy and energy to you while you're going through something super important. I wanted to switch gears for a minute with Ben in the sense of, you know, obviously a lot of us here, especially the community, we've connected through FanFest or, you know, from an industry standpoint, a support standpoint. Any, you know, early stories, you know, in terms of like, you know, just bringing the community together? Because I know I got a ton of stories as far as just like getting off from an ILP standpoint, right? Let's talk about the foundational standpoint of ILP, which is kind of like, you know, me kind of taking a plunge of, hey, I want to see what E3 is, the dream, right? And go out there and meet, you know, these luminaries, so to speak. My whole thing was just I want to be there when the press conferences happen. Like, I want to be that kid in the crowd. Me and King, we're tired of buying VHS tapes that were 6 months late, you know, kind of thing. And I remember that, and I'm just like, man, I would love to do that. And it was this cool thing that I found out called FanFest. And I was just like, what is this? You know, and, you know, something the Xbox and the community was doing. And I'm like, all right, this is an opportunity to at least be there. And I remember getting off, you know, the plane and being in LA, going to a mall. It was like a West Hollywood style mall.
Yeah.
And it was outside. And some of the first faces I saw was shout out to Wagaman. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Megatron. And these people I didn't even
shout out to Ant.
Yeah, Ant.
Ant
the ruler.
Tim Dog.
So many people. And then you get off the plane and it's like they've known you for years. Just because we're gamers, you know what I'm saying? They've known you for years kind of energy. And I'm just like, man, and everyone appreciated, and we stayed there. We stood online for a couple of long hours. But what was so cool was see the industry, to see the executives come out and say, hey, you guys are some of our most loyal in the community, some of our, Artist fan, and we're going to take care of you guys. Don't worry. And the next day, I think it was like USC, kind of like a theater that they had. And we get there and we got some food, we got some sustenance in our bodies for our suffering. But the coolest feeling is then, I believe, shout out to Phil, coming out, Aaron Greenberg, a couple other Xbox executives. The great Bill Stillwell was there at the time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That was for you. For me, it was Rod Ferguson.
Absolutely. And then you see all the execs come out and really thank the community. And then at that time, we go to the press conference. You get to see the reviews, all the live action.
Real quick.
Yes, please.
Snipe says 1 entry stack. So yes, I was right. They stacked them on top of each other.
Awesome. Thank you for that. So then from going into that theater, and then the next moment, even before that, Phil says like, hey, everyone here also get a chance to go to E3. So I remember doing all that stuff. People were telling me, shout out to my man, Sinjitu Save. I think that was when the Halo 5 Guardians came out. We took pictures. And then Kid, you were like, yo, a lot of you guys like, hey, I'm seeing you guys on my dashboard.
Yeah.
And you were like, God, you are never going.
Because you know what? You know why I said that? Because I didn't know the energy out there. And I didn't know it was an energy of complete love, right? Like, and it's a different energy because, like he said, I saw him on my TV screen on my Xbox. I was looking at my Xbox and I saw him at FanFest, and I'm like, oh my God, my cousin's out there in Cali by himself. I said, that's never gonna happen. And then when I get out there, because I'm skeptical, I'm a skeptic from New York. When I get out there, the energy of love and hanging around people that you've never met before, but feeling like you've known them forever.
Yes.
And the camaraderie, and yo, let's play a game. What game are you interested in? And to have commonalities that we share across the boards, talking about, and it doesn't matter what console that you play on, everybody has that first console experience that they could talk about, or a shared experience throughout the console years. And we're here in this one place. So after I saw that, I was like, oh, I got to stay regardless to what, even though I know he was in great hands, I got to come back here because I still want to be a part of this. And I want to bring all my friends here, and I want everybody to partake. And that's the reason why when we go to these conventions and these places, you see us all taking pictures and commemorizing that memory. Because, we talking to DMs. We probably share a game here and there. But to actually meet up, like Fonz driving cross state, Colt flying in with the wife, and everybody just talking and sitting at the table. Jez coming all the way in from Germany, and I can buy him a pint, and we're just sharing a bond. And this all started from video games. And if this can bring this same smile to us healthy people that are sitting there, imagine bringing that same energy to a hospital room, to a kid that's feeling downtrodden, and you walking and you wheeling the gaming cart. Come on, man. Could you imagine a game that just came out and that game cart comes in and the kid thinks that he or she is going to miss that game that came out, but y'all got a chance to play that and bring that experience to the child? That's absolutely amazing. And this is the reason why I'm so enthusiastic about this today. This is the reason why I'm pushing forward. So when Ben said this is what he wanted to do and this is the plan, we jump both feet in. And I know we sticking this together with duct tape and crazy glue, but the love for everybody that's out there and everybody that's in this chat right now that's showing love. You guys have already amassed, what is it? 500 and some change, close to that $1,000 goal.
We're halfway there. Wow.
And we just started.
We just started.
and this is the power of this community. This is what I'm talking about. Ever since a kid, I wanted to be part of something like this. This is going to stand the test of time. Oh my God, I'm so amazing.
No doubt. That is correct. Wow, I didn't know that, Kid. Thanks for that. It is insane. Let's get it. No question. So, got some stuff we want to do as well. We got a couple of other super chats we want to get this popping when you get a chance.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, more stuff. People talking, going.
We got Richard Petri, right? Petri, $2 super chat. Sorry, leave the prizes. Savi is the ultimate gift.
Got a new one.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We have Snipes once again, $5 super chat, 1 entry donation. Stack entered 2 $10 donations and shows a single $20 donation. So yes, I was incorrect. Attic was correct. So they do stack. All right. Then we have Snipes once again, $2 super chat. If I donate 100, can I get 10 entries? That I'm not sure.
Maybe if you have multiple emails.
Could be.
We're not encouraging finessing.
We're not encouraging. Give as you will.
Give as you will. Give as you will. Yeah, we're caught up. We are caught up.
Say, scam as you like.
Stop that.
Just continue to do
Check
it.
the message.
Check the chat. We want you to do something from a Zoom call perspective. He wants you to do something.
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Yep, I'll take over some stuff too. Shout out to the wise old gamer. This is a really powerful one. He was like, we have a children's hospital here. Recently, I gave all my physical copies to them. Trust me, there is no better feeling in the world. We are all part of the human condition. We have to help. That is so important, Wise Old Gamer. And obviously, I was on your pod for your 50th episode. And, all of us in the community, especially what you've gone through, so many going through, but again, put it in the perspective of a child, right? Put it in the perspective of someone truly suffering. And that little bit, like you said, the physical copy, just anything to bring some joy during pain and suffering, and sometimes these are really lifelong conditions. It's not like, a couple of us, we're here there for short stays, right? And even though that's not nothing to snicker at, but at the same time, it's really important that we give back and we play it forward. And that's what the Podathon and the energy of the Podathon is about, and I love doing this. Shout out to Chris Jones, shout out to C Unit 100, that's the kind of show it is, Izzy. That's exactly. Shout out to games adaptation newscast. It's all love in the Xbox community. Salute. Shout out to Lydia Master. Great project. You know what I'm saying? We got that. Flipping Minds King. He's bringing up what you call old systems, Commodore 64, Atari. NES. He's a youngin' Sega Master System. He's some. I think those would bring joy to us back in the day.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. If somebody would have came in and brought me Pitfall Harry while I was sitting inside the hospital as a kid, boy, I'm gonna tell you right now, like y'all got it real good. You got it real good right now with these graphics, man. I had Pitfall Harry and beat up Pac-Man, bro.
Shout out to the Great Fox 20. What a £2 super chat. Greets to the Lords from Amsterdam, the Netherlands in the world.
Oh, that is beautiful. Reaching people across the world. That is amazing. It never ceases to amaze me. This is amazing.
No question. Salute. Yeah, great project. No doubt. Games. You said, Cox said my name. I feel special. You're part of the community. You're part of the course. Of course.
You know what I notice about these coins? Being that we're moving further and further away from physical, this is going to be your physical lineage to your games. Like, you're going to get a digital game and you run out and go get this coin. And this is going to be that memory. This is going to be that package opening. I'm going to sit down and talk with Ben on some stuff because I understand exactly where we're heading as, as a society, we're already there. But as a gaming medium, we're going to be less and less physical, right? And this is one of the ways that we can keep physical alive, right? Physically having a console, going to people, physically bringing coins to people. This is how we can keep that physical alive. So if you guys want to keep physical alive, please donate today. We're almost at that goal.
Wait, guys, are you serious?
Keep pushing it. Yes, sir.
We didn't even get even started. We just messing around.
646. They just went up. They're about to hit the $1,000 goal. They're almost there. They was like, get to the giveaways. King, I don't care about anything else. Get to the giveaways.
So I am kind of curious. Yes. I want the chat. I want you to put in there. Who do you think the guests that we have involved? Who you guys think's coming on? Put in the chat who you guys think's coming on.
Ooh, let's see what they got cooking. Who they think come pulling up in the realm of the Podathon? What's going on there? Salute. No doubt. Seeing some names. Okay. Some people are really adventurous here. Oh, shout out to Strange Love for the donation. Appreciate that. Much love.
Said Phil Dominus Maximus are really expensive.
Oh, Strange Love got a suggestion for you, King. Jim Ryan.
I would never be opposed to Jim Ryan showing up. You know, he has a lot of insight. I want to know why and how did he do the things that he do. I mean, listen, all these CEOs that made it to that level of height inside the business, I always want to have a conversation with. Trust me, I love all the things that he did over at Sony, and I wish he would have stayed a couple of more years, to be honest with you, just to see it through, you know.
Just some of these names is out of control. Anakin, you see these things?
Yeah. Yo, a couple of those names definitely should have been here.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Now, listen, some of these political dudes, they can't show up because they're on a political path right now. They can't take away to come to us. But hopefully, you know, later on after the year, they could come politically on.
Mm-hmm. I like some of these names they are saying though. They're really cool.
Yeah,
so, interesting. I ain't gonna comment. Yes or no. I'm gonna confirm it. Then
say a couple of them. Who does
the round
thing coming on?
Shaun Layden will be showing up later on today. No, I'm just joking.
So I said Bobby Kotick. Pull it up.
Yo,
they got some funny ones. Phil Dominus Maximus are really expensive. First of his name. Okay.
Dr. Strangelove is
wildin'.
Oh.
I just got a message from our first guest
Yes.
saying that the invite went to his spam. So
okay.
He's here. We're just trying to make it work.
No
Sorry,
question.
everybody. This is all coming together really last minute.
It's all good. It's all good for a good cause. We putting it together regardless. You already know. And then we got, what else we got? Oh, we got a couple of, what you call super chat, Saab, I believe.
Yes, we do. We have Richard Petrie once again, $5 super chat. I had the Atari Jaguar, and Pitfall is the only game I remember I had fun with. We were blessed with modern game graphics. Pitfall was awesome. I played that on PC. And we have Evan Huff, $3 super chat. I still got the Donkey Kong mini game from 1982. Nice.
Evan Huff that's one of my dudes. And I know he can appreciate exactly what we're doing today. I respect you, brother. Thank you so much for showing up.
That's love.
Then we have Gray Fox 020 with the €2 super chat. Greets to the lords from Amsterdam and the Netherlands. Shout out. Thank you, Gray Fox. Appreciate you.
Love.
Yes. We read that when you wasn't here.
Mm-hmm. No, but he caught the ones I missed.
That's what's up.
I was otherwise occupied. Okay. I think we're good now, though, right?
Yeah. All caught up.
Yeah, we're caught up. We're actually caught up.
No question. Salute. See the name, see what's going on over there. And then we got okay. They're being very creative. They're being very creative with these days. This is wild. This is wild.
Drizzy. I'm
wow. No question. No question.
Jake Paul. It's nice.
Yeah. Oh, Dom Omar shooting for the stars. Okay, I see what we're doing. Okay.
Hey, yo. Nah, I'm looking at Arcane, Joy.
No question.
And Joe Sephiroth.
People put their video game characters, which is kind of hilarious.
That'd be dope.
Oh my Lord, too funny. So again, appreciate y'all patience. We got some guests pulling up. Just working out some technical difficulties, but we hanging out again for a good time. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the community. What's up, Attic?
Give me time to
what you got?
Put everyone in the giveaway thing.
Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to we got Wise Old Gamer Song.
We got Wise Old Gamer with the $5 super chat. When you have to land on the eyeballs of an alligator, trust me, Elden Ring has nothing on me. That is true.
That is very true.
Pitfall back in the day was doing these crazy things.
He said the eyeballs of an alligator.
Literally
if you think about it, that's what you did.
That's literally what you did with Pitfall. I remember that.
Try playing that on PC with WASD instead of like a controller. Oh my God.
Oh man.
But I kept playing it. Kept playing it though.
Classics,
I love the game.
Bro, classics. Atari 26 and all of that. And for me, it was Coleco.
It started. See, he's starting the wars back then. But it was. I think the allure of Coleco versus
Atari
was Coleco had the better graphics. Atari just had sheer volume.
Yes,
right?
It did.
Yeah, and I had both of them. I made sure that I got Donkey Kong Jr. on
Coleco.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
That's the one you wanted to play.
The ColecoVision one, when you saw him moving and you saw the coconuts and everything coming down, pulse, I was like, yo, it was absolute. I'm just thinking about it right now. I was at James' house because James got the chance to get the ColecoVision version first. And I didn't know it was at Crazy Sounds. Remember Crazy Sounds down 3rd Avenue? He would always get the cartridges in. And back then, the cartridges were like $50-$60 then. So leveling it to inflation, we was always paying $70-$80 for cartridges.
Yeah.
All right, let me, while we're waiting for this person to come through, let me read some of the people that put chats in Tiltify. Dr. Strange will say, this is my first time donating. I'm proud. It's with you guys. I can't wait to get my date with Saul.
That is not a stretch goal.
Dr. Strange donated $100. So appreciate that.
Yeah, Strange Love. I mean, he might be available.
Isaac Hayes,
not a milestone.
He donated $10 and says, appreciate y'all and everything you do for the community. Donna talked with the $10. Like, I'm only reading the ones that has messages. So if you want me to read something, you guys got to put something. Question for the panel: what are some games that had an amazing game loop, but everything surrounded it was a turnoff, and vice versa? What was games that everything hit except the gameplay loop?
Ooh. So in terms of what was the question again? Repeat the question.
It was what are some games that had an amazing gameplay loop, but everything else surrounded it was a turnoff, and vice versa? What are some games that had everything hit except the gameplay loop?
That's too long a question. We could be all day.
Yeah, well, I can say Destiny had this great, amazing gameplay loop, but everything that was surrounding it sometimes was always turn offish. And a game like Outriders had everything, but the gameplay loop was a little bit off. That was mine.
Yeah, I have Deathloop is what I would say on my end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Go on. No doubt. So I think we got more super chat. I mean, no, Attic, you still got more Tiltify chats, or we good? We caught up?
No, we got more. Dip Down.
Oh, yeah, let's read them.
Mad respect and love to the Lords.
Salute Dip Down.
Okay, so the four of you are truly inspirational. So many people, I know you do to me. $10 to Lucius Augustus. Shout out to ILP. Homeless Bird. Shout out to Stay Amazing. So, all right, we do have a guest.
Here we go.
I'm going to tell you what time frame they are. They're 1:45. They are on time.
All right. I knew that.
1:45.
We have to bounce around a little bit later.
Yeah, we got to bounce around. We got to freestyle. Oh, man. Here we go. Let's get a mic check real quick. But, it seems that we have the host and one of the creators, and also what deals with a kind of funny as well as the iconic Gamer Tag Radio, joining the Podathon, play it forward to talk community with us, the great Harris Lilly. How are we doing, sir?
I'm doing fantastic, sir. I had a family emergency like right before this. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be late, but I made it.
You are good, man. So we talking community, we talking play it forward. You know, obviously you kind of on both sides, industry and creator. You know, what does playing it forward to you? What does being, in this community and just in general, the power of gaming mean to you?
Well, I mean, I say it all the time. I'm not here without the community because that's where I started. I'm a dinosaur. I've been doing this a long time, but it was just being a fan of video games, being a fan of wanting to be a part of something that really got me into this in the first place. And it just kind of organically grew from there. And I just have so many people just over the years that have looked out for me and have encouraged me to continue with content creation and just all the stuff that I've done over the years. But it all comes back to being a part of the community. That's why I even in recent years have the reputation of being a lurker, because I'm constantly lurking on other people's shows and listening. And, I jump in every now and again on a few, but I like to know what's going on in the community. I like to know what people are talking about and what they're thinking, because that's important. I think all of us, we've been doing this a while. We can get in our echo chambers and not really understand what the community feels about a certain topic. I might think one thing, but if the vast majority of people in the community are saying another, I want to hear that. I want to know that feedback because I think that's very important. And, you go from there.
Absolutely. No, that's well said. And again, I love how ingratiated you are in it, you know what I mean? As far as, just engage whatever. And then, show us support. I think it's really important. I always want to give you your flower, right, King, when we see, Paris in there messing around with us.
Yes. That TCL love, man. That's my guy.
Man.
That's my guy.
Please.
But see, you bring up a great point even now. And I know we already talked about this a few weeks ago, but getting to see y'all at Summer Game Fest. That's important to me. So you next. You the only one on the list.
I know.
But
he's elusive. You got to pay a lot for that. I wanted to congratulate you on your channel. Yes. I'm sitting there laying down, right? And you know how you put it on YouTube on auto, right? So I was watching something, and then you popped up. So, I said, yo, let me subscribe right now. Let me watch and let me see my man get into his bag on the stuff that he's done. And I saw the list, so I knew that you were showing up today. And I just wanted to congratulate you on air for doing stuff that you've done before, but now it's a more intimate, personal thing with Paris. And I like that. I like Paris's opinions on takes. I like Paris's thoughts on takes. And I look forward to your videos now.
No question.
I appreciate that. And I will, in turn, say congratulations to you directly. I mean, obviously what you do with the Iron Lords, but what you're doing with Frontline, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. It's about you having your platform, giving your opinions, and making the community be a part of it. I think that's so important to do. But yeah, I mean, honestly, my channel, that's me being lazy, super lazy, and I keep it up on it. And
we got Attic on you. Don't worry about it.
You know what? But shout out to him.
Your direction.
Shout out to Attic. He's been in my DMs the past few weeks. He was like, man, them thumbnails struggling, man. You need some help.
Yeah, what's funny is I think you need to take what King does too, like make longer form content. That way, because I always tell people when you make content, the production's important, but that consistency is way more important than that production.
Yeah.
And I agree. And like I told you privately, I don't know what I was like, let me just turn on the camera and start talking.
Yeah, find your way.
I'll figure it out. But because, I mean, I'm still doing Gamer Tag Radio with Danny and Pete. Right. I'm still doing stuff with Kind of Funny, obviously. And, you might see your boy somewhere else pretty soon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shamelessly plug this because this is a bucket list item. At 2:00 today, I'm gonna be on This Week in Tech with Leo Laporte.
Huge, wow.
Man. You talk about an OG that led the way. Late '90s screensavers all the way. That's what part of got me motivated wanting to do this stuff. So the fact that I get to go on with him and that panel, and we probably aren't even going to talk video games. It's just going to be about stuff in tech, looking at the lineup. But that's just an honor. Like when his producer reached out, hey, would you like to come on the show? I'm like, absolutely, I would love to come on the show.
Super inspiring. Yeah, super inspiring.
But see, I don't like talking about myself. I rather talk about y'all in the fact that you guys, God, how many years has it been now? I can't even keep up. But
2017.
But you guys have just been doing your thing. You stay consistent with it. I obviously joke, y'all do like 25-hour podcasts. You consistently do it. Consistently do it, right? Every Sunday you guys are here, hella high water. And the fact that you go out to events now, because that's something Danny Pena taught me years ago.
Yes.
You got to go to these events. You got to put face to name on this stuff because that goes such a long way. Y'all at Summer Game Fest. Y'all been at PAX. Y'all do stuff, obviously, in the New York area, like Comic-Con, all that stuff. So that's important to go to these things. And you get to meet the actual people that are consuming your content and you get to have them in-person conversations. That's so important, man. And, y'all keep doing your thing. Y'all doing great stuff.
No, it's love. And I love what you said there, King, because one thing King really helps us with is as far as like being physically at the events and really, associating with the community, putting face to name, right?
Yep.
Right.
That's what's so important about community. And then now we're like, okay, this is the person that I've been watching these videos. This is the person that, I remember when I went the first time and you would come past, you're like, where's King? He's going to come out here next year. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. And just being, the personal conversations that me and you have, Paris, has been really cool. Like, man, regardless of any of the noise or any nonsense that's going on outside in different circles, it's like, bro, we gamers, we're here, we're having a good time, bro. Let's take this flick. Let's hang it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that to me is so important. Those are the memories that I really, really appreciate the most.
100%, 100%. Now, you bring up a good point, and one thing I definitely want to say to people watching and are listening to this. All the social media drama stuff, none of it's real. Trust me, when you in person, face to face, ain't nobody beefing or saying crazy stuff. It's all love, and that's the whole point.
Fix your face.
Well, especially after they see how swole you all pose. Oh, man. They're like, yo, when I see Paris, oh, hey, Paris. Hi, Paris.
No smoke wanted.
Conversations change.
Like I told y'all in person, just leave me alone. I don't bother nobody. Leave me alone.
We definitely got to play it forward. Real quick, and then we got to do something special.
I love the shirt that he had on. The shirt that he had on was a Roman Reigns shirt. I guess right. because me personally, I fell out of wrestling, but you pulled me back in with that shirt. Congratulations, to you, bro.
That shirt was on purpose too, by the way.
I know.
It was on purpose. Yeah,
no question. Now this is a good transition because we've got a giveaway. I think we're up for the first one right now. So let me know when that bad boy is on the screen, Attic. It is time to give one away.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Let me know when it's up there. I'm a little behind on the delay. All right. Oh, yeah. Now, King, this is one of those moments that general came out. That helmet came out. You know what I mean?
I lost my helmet, too.
We're going to talk about that. But there was a saying that spread across this community like wildfire, that hold the line movement. And as y'all see on the screen right now, that hold the line and the merch that we got associated. Ben, give us a little backstory on this, the creation of this as well.
Yeah, so while you're doing the backstory, I will still add your guys' name, but you got to use that QR code now.
Use the link, use the QR code. If you want what you see on the screen, that hold the line movement. Ben, while we see it showing it, just describe it, what's going on here.
Yeah. So it was right when everything was happening, and we went to FanFest and we saw the showcase, and you guys had the shirts. And as soon as we got back, I was just thinking, what would be like a fun way, something we could give out that would celebrate that moment, and just to go with the aesthetic of the like the military aspect of it and everything. It just was kind of a natural evolution that I had already been making profile pictures and the round graphics. And then I just thought like the coins just seemed like a perfect fit. And I remember DMing you guys saying that I had a surprise for you, and it was probably the hardest secret I ever had to keep while they were being made. But yeah, then I sent them to you guys, and they came out really well, and then just right out of the gate, everybody seemed to really enjoy them, and
nice.
Yeah, that's where it started.
No question. So we got that going on, and potentially some merch with that. Potentially that King, that custom hold the line. They get to take the King with them.
Yes, I get to travel across the world with you as you take your coin, and it will get you into many places. Just show my face and use the coin. You get inside.
No question. So this is your chance, y'all. This is the block. Hold the line. It's up there. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to contribute to this amazing first giveaway. One of the most funniest movements in the game, and definitely one that galvanized community. I remember shout out to Eric Greenberg. I remember when this went down, and it was right around the right around FanFest and the showcase, and I'll never forget. We were right there, right before the show, and I see Greedy pull up, and he has to hold the line. He's got King David. I'm like, what is happening right now? This is insane. And it was definitely, again, a fun thing, a positive thing, for those in the Xbox community to kind of rally about. And then the showcase absolutely was phenomenal. I remember we were being there. We remoted in to you guys. You were telling us how the reaction was while you guys were doing the stream, and us the team was in LA.
All right, let's go ahead and get this. We got 2 minutes.
All right, let's go.
All right.
All right. So I just put the last one in. Jez was the last one to donate.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll it now. Anyone that donates after this, you'll still have access to future giveaways. So don't think just because you don't get the whole line merchandise, you still have access to other stuff.
No doubt. So we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna Vanna White this. What we doing?
I'm spinning it now.
Spin the wheel. Woo, who's gonna get that? Hold the line, y'all.
Old gamer.
Oh wow! All right.
Shout out to Wise Old Gamer.
And I better see you wearing it.
So that's gonna go away until we need it later.
I know now. Salute. No question. So we got the Wise Old Gamer on the first one. Again, first of many going down.
We're $200 away from our goal.
Stretch goal
people.
already. Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Community's doing their thing. Let's get
as soon as Paris showed up, I told you what it was. I told you what it was.
No question. So you want to get a couple of super chats too?
Of course. Yeah, we got Donald Taku, $5 super chat. Can't believe the Lord's got the entire remaining members of the Wu-Tang Clan to join the ILP. We won. We don't want that you got energy. We good. Thank you. And we have a legendary Yobi, $5 super chat. The giveaways are bonuses to us. When it's time to show up for the Lords and especially King, we show up because you do for us.
Before you finish the super chats, we got to get Paris his out bars, man.
We got to give his boss. We got to give his boss. You're right. So Paris, again, salute. Thank you so much for joining the Podathon, being a part of this community. Any final things you want to say before you head out? I know you got a big thing going on, but just in general, anything you want to say as far as to the community?
I just want to say to Ben, I met Ben. God, that was 3 years ago. I met Ben. Now time flies, but he's such an amazing person, and what he does for the community and bringing all this together, getting us all together is awesome, man. He's such a great person and a pillar in everything that we do in video games. So really proud of him and just excited for everyone to be able to take a part of this. And you already know I love y'all. Y'all fam. Sav, you next.
Yes. Let's go.
But appreciate you having me on, and I'm sure we'll be chatting again soon.
Oh, for sure.
Have a good day, brother.
All right.
Paris, Lilly. Enjoy your day, brother. Peace. No doubt. All right. Now, Attic, we got someone else.
Yeah,
we got more special guests.
We need the drum rolls. What's going on, guys?
We got more people arriving. What's going on? Who's joining us right now?
Yeah.
I still remember this face. I see this face, but we got legends in the realm right now. Again, a Lord that I always love talking games with every time I get a chance in person. Always great to see him doing his things, whether it be on Xbox podcasts and, also just promoting the brand and just promoting community. Xbox Communications Manager's own, especially dealing with all the content creators. Lord Malik, friends, put your damn hands together.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Thanks for having me. Thanks for welcoming me into the realm. Love what you all are doing here today. This is exciting. So thanks for having me.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Yeah, King. We're so happy that he could, spend some time with us. But we gotta talk to him, King. Like, what does playing it forward mean to you? What does this community mean to you?
Love that shirt too.
Oh, that shirt. Yeah, should we get a little bit of that shirt?
Let me see that
Out of
shirt.
the Xbox Japan,
Yes,
Game show. Love them. They're
I
awesome.
love it.
I really love what all the teams do for individual regions around the world as it relates to Xbox. But no, as far as playing it forward, I was actually thinking about this last night. I was like, oh, what am I going to talk about? I'm a boring guy. I'm like, I play games. I take naps. After this, I'm going to go get some French toast on a Sunday, and so I'm super boring. But no, I was thinking about what I was going to say, and I grew up in New York, and I know we got some New York folks in here. And so growing up New York City public schools, I wasn't an outcast, I would say, but I loved video games, and you had your little cliques and stuff like that. And I would walk in with Official Xbox Magazine and Electronic Gaming Monthly and all those magazines. And I would read them in class, get in trouble for it too. But no, one thing that I always talk about is that I never saw people that looked like me in gaming. Like, you had folks like Reggie from Nintendo, and that was kind of the closest, and he was obviously an inspiration, 100%, so huge. And I have his book, and he was awesome. But I would see the E3 stage shows or how we were portrayed as characters in games, and and all those kinds of things. I was like, man, I love video games, but I don't know if there's ever a path for me, to get into the gaming industry,
Wow.
So it just never dawned on me as a possibility. But once I graduated college, I was able to get a foot in the door and start on the Xbox support team. So if you went on Twitter, I would answer tweets how to support. It's usually like turn your Xbox off, turn it back on. It solves like 99% of the
Reboot the PC.
100%. That's all it is. That's all it is. And then work my way through up through Xbox and eventually be an on-camera host. And for me, that was so important because to this day, I still get messages from people who kind of talk about what that means to have me on camera. And I always get talked about internally in Xbox as like this humble guy, and I really am. And so it is kind of difficult for me to talk about, but it's great to see those messages. So for me, playing it forward, it's just really hoping to be somewhat of an inspiration for that kid who's in New York now or who's playing games and they want to become, going to industry and be a part of the industry, that hopefully they see something that encourages them in me to go after those goals. And so that's awesome. And then as far as Gamers Outreach goes, I used to run a program we had internally at Xbox called the MVP program. It was a awesome community. And Zach Weigel from Gamers Outreach was a part of that. And so it was always great to kind of be able to help support, raise money for go-karts and bring video games and joy to folks in hospitals. And so it means so much in many ways, playing it forward. And so I could go on for days and days, but I already talked quite a bit. But thanks for having me.
No, that's a beautiful thing. Like, representation is definitely necessary. I'm never going to forget the first time I saw Reggie Fils-Aimé jump on stage. And then when I got a chance to bodyguard for Reggie Fils-Aimé, it was like an out-of-body experience, right? But those things are necessary for our young minds to expand, to know that we can make it in different areas. And that's why it's very important to see everyone's face represented, from women to young men, all across the boards, to see their representation there so they know they can make it in that space. If he could, I can. And that's a great thing that you have going for you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. So I know for me, I'm glad you said that, Malik, because it is important. I know, so when I get a chance to see him, I'm super excited. I think it was the Hellblade, he was out there in Iceland. I'm like, yo, my guy is
out there, man.
That was so sick. That team is awesome. I mean, again, like shout out to Jeff Rubenstein, who kind of runs our podcast efforts and stuff like that, and always giving us the opportunity to go and try new things. And so when we're thinking about Hellblade, we're like, how can we really communicate 10th century Iceland, and why not go straight to the source? And so we invited a bunch of creators out there, and I tagged along, and we did our little podcast. It's just me and one producer with one little camera, and we did it, and it was one of the coolest things I ever did. So I'm happy that you recognize that, because I think the team did a great job on editing it. They made me look good. So shout
out to the team. Shout out to the team.
Yeah, always.
I love seeing it out there. And again, podcasting, another one I remember specifically was you Avowed and very informed questions, and kind of what the gamers, we always kind of wish, like, hey, I wish they asked it. I'm like, oh, he's asking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's really cool. And again, like, this is the power of community and kind of just from an industry standpoint, and seeing what you guys do, it is super inspiring. And then obviously from a content creation standpoint, inspiring each other. And I remember kind of the kind words you said to me, that you don't realize the effect you had on me. And you were like, hey, I listen to IOP. I listen to Define It sometimes with you and Big Baddie. And I'm like, yo, it's so crazy how the interconnected, the weave, how everything is weaved together, right? And everyone's connected at some level. And we all kind of inspire each other. So super dope. Yeah.
And you all have, by the way, fans inside Xbox, by the way. I just want to say that I get sent links quite often of your work, and so, but like I told Cog, I can't listen for the whole thing. You know,
you Friday we
just
may
like
be
Paris.
show might be a little too long.
But I listen, in bits, and it's just always super insightful because for me, you mentioned that I work with content creators. That's part of my job, is to hear what folks are saying and kind of help translate that back to the folks at Xbox. And so I would just say back to you, kudos back to you all for having those conversations and being honest, and those things really help. I would say internally when we're thinking about what to do or what people are thinking about a certain thing. So keep having those conversations. I'm telling you, like, I promise you that these conversations matter. So yeah.
Super Seatic, they are listening to you.
Yeah. we can critique. It's okay.
I always say Xbox is made up of people. So like I know a lot of times when I hear discussions about Xbox, it's like Xbox. But there are people who are really there just trying to do the best and make the best thing possible for the players. Because a lot of them, I told my story, but there are thousands of stories very similar to mine, and just different of people who just really love video games and they love gaming, and they love the connection, kind of in the theme of this kind of podcast. They love the connection that they've had and just want to see it do the best possible. So they matter, these conversations.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. So any thoughts on Malik's profound statements?
No, I think the main thing to take away from it, right, is just that the idea of the conversations. People tend to forget when we talk about games. A lot of people, it's very easy for somebody to be like, "Oh, that thing is trash. This thing sucks," or just the ability for something to turn negative is very quick. And what we have to remember, what Malik emphasized, is that there are people behind every aspect of this. And I think that's something that we've learned over so many years of podcasting, is like, we have to put a spotlight on the people behind the things that we love, because in doing that, we understand the trials and tribulations of everything that goes into just these games that we love and these platforms that we love. So I just think it's super important that we continue to push that message. And I thank, Malik for kind of having that faith in us to continue to kind of, put us out there and know that is our goal every single time that we come out here, is to make sure that the people behind the scenes are getting the shine that they deserve.
Absolutely. No question, man. So definitely I appreciate you pulling up, taking the time. Lord Malik Prince, man. Looking forward to see you out there when we in our travels, and looking forward to see you on the screen again. But again, thank you for pulling up to the Podathon and for something really special for the community. It means so much to us.
Of course. And again, shout out to Ben. I'll give Ben his flowers as well. At the Xbox Showcase, we had a great fan engagement moment where we played like FanFest Feud and had the community members like compete against each other, and the love that they had for Ben. And when we surprised him with the coin that he was presenting to folks, it was so great. I love those moments. You had folks who would come up to us, and I'm not as involved as, like, we have Brina, who she runs a lot of the fan engagement here at Xbox and does a great job with it. But they would come up to me and Kelly, who was my co-host, and they would, like, almost tears in their eyes that we still did in-person fan engagement moments in the showcase. And so so I'm happy that we get to do those, but I wanted to give a shout out to Ben for being a part of it this year and supplying those coins, and for this, you all doing this, which is awesome. You almost at your goal. I'm looking at it.
So, I was just about to say that. I was about to say Malik almost took us to that to the end game.
Yeah,
we are. Where are we right now? 9:44. Let's go, people. Let's go.
Let's go.
We have the QR code right there in the corner. We have the link in the chat. Go to Gamers Outreach through Tiltify. Donate now. Get us to that goal and beyond, please.
Let's do the explosion while Malik is still on here.
Are they going to be fireworks?
Listen, man, he went to the Netherlands. Come on, man. Get him there. Y'all can't get him to the goal. He went to the Netherlands. He made sure that he talked about games that y'all wanted to hear about, right? HB2. Let's go, man. Come on, man. He's here.
There you go.
Question. All right. Again, Lord Malik, the legend. Good to see you again.
Thanks for having me.
Enjoy your Sunday, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you for everything.
Yeah. We did it.
Oh, we hit it.
Let's go, baby.
I told you.
Malik with the charm.
Yes,
let's go.
With the charm.
Put us over the top, baby. Stretch goal hit.
Yeah, there we go.
The goal is 35, because that's what it takes to do everything that they can. 1,000 was the first one.
That was the fake goal.
No,
All right, so we made it. We made it to the fake goal.
We made it to the goal, sir.
Much love. Thank you to everyone who's donated to now, but there is still more work to be done.
Yes.
Let's go. Hit that QR code. Hit that link in the chat. There is more work to be done. Gamers Outreach. They need us. Let's go.
Let's go. No question. And while we're waiting for potentially more special guests.
Chini with the 250.
Hard Geek, the man.
My guy, Hard Geek.
No question.
Thank you, brother.
No question. And let's get some super chats while we're waiting for a potential next guest. So let's ask.
Give me
we got someone in the green room, Attica. We got time.
Yes, we got 2 minutes before the green room is.
All right, let's get some super chats for the green room.
We got. Let me see.
Let me just shout out people that has like really high chats over here. Wall of Bill with the 250.
Shout out to Bill.
We have Malik with the 50. Dr. Strangelove with the 100.
Oh wow.
And Hargeet with the 250, and Danny, our boy Danny with the 50. I appreciate.
Wait, is that Passion Official?
Is Danny Passion Official? Yeah. Shout out to Danny. Okay. We have the wise old gamer, $5 super chat. Hey, Paris, what we really want to know, and Paris is gone, when you tip, quote unquote, $1, $5, or do you just leave it on the nightstand?
What? Hey, now.
He's like, I had to expose Paris to my humor. Yes, you know, we all know the wise old gamer is the originator of the pause-worthy chat. So thank you, the wise old gamer.
This is the Podathon and not IOP After Dark.
Then we have Heated Heavy 505, member for 49 months, Lord Bronze. Thanks for doing this. Video games help me out of depression. Good job, Lords. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man.
Powerful statement.
Then we have Sneck with the $10 super chat. My name is pronounced like Sneck. Yes, Sneck. If Wu-Tang is for the children, then gosh darn it, so am I. Thank you, Sneck. Appreciate you.
No question. No question. All right. No question. So we got a lot of stuff. It was good to see people in the chat and just, everyone coming together.
And real quick while you talk, I want you guys to put in the chat who you think's next.
Ooh, okay.
I don't think they can guess that. I think they.
Yeah.
I don't say stuff like that, they're gonna start saying Phil Spencer. Okay.
No, but it's so cool.
They said that already.
They put the dominance in there already.
Yeah.
20 seconds. I'm bringing him in.
All right, let's go. What we got? Who do we got? Neck drum rolls and all of that. Brrr.
I should send them the link too.
And what's funny is they can't see it because the overlay at the top stops them from seeing it.
Seeing it.
Oh man. I see a graphic. Hopefully it's a little camera action. It'd be great to see this person's face. But first of all,
sorry,
no
camera this time.
Oh, you kill us! I'm gonna invite it. You co-host there. That was the reason, man. I'm gonna get killed for this now. But anyway, if you heard that infectious voice, one of the most informed, trusted bloggers within our community, Windows Central, one half of the legendary Xbox 2 podcast with my good cameraless friend also, 19, the one, the only Jez Cordon. How we doing, sir?
Hello. Dude, you want people to donate? If I turn my camera on, ain't nobody donating.
We gonna be lit when you do that.
They're gonna be out of here, man.
Nah. I think as soon as they see that pretty face, man, they're gonna definitely donate. Especially if you got it in the ponytail, man.
They're gonna be like, oh, he look like he played World of Warcraft.
Look like he get busy with that orc style.
Well, all jokes aside, again, welcome to the Podathon. Welcome to Play It Forward, doing something special in the community. And it's funny, your journey, Jez, because it's like, you're someone who's a lot of passion for the brand, but then also industry, but also dealing with the creators. What does community, what does Play It Forward, what does all this mean to you?
I don't know, man. It's like, I still sort of marvel at the fact that I'm even here, and all the people that I meet, and I met all you guys at E3. E3. Still calling it E3.
Yeah,
Probably gonna be calling it E3 next year as well. And it's just E3, isn't it? But Summer Game Fest, I suppose we call it now. I met you guys at Summer Game Fest, and all the the friends I've made through this community and stuff like that. I have no idea that I would end up here and be doing this kind of stuff with all of you guys, and I'm sure a lot of you feel similarly about that whole thing. So I don't know, paying it forward, I suppose for me is like, I mean, I try to help, because I used to run a small blog similar to Iron Lords back in the day called Xbox Mad, and not many people here probably remember that these days. But about 10 years ago, I used to run a blog called Xbox Mad, and like nobody was paid. You know, it was a small, tiny website. There was no money going through it really, very, very little. Covers hosting costs and stuff like that. I didn't have a clue how to run a business, still don't, frankly, and I didn't have a clue how to monetize and anything like that. But one thing I am kind of proud of is that pretty much everyone from that team did go on to end up in, you know, having some kind of career in gaming and writing and stuff like that, you know, in some way. So I'm pretty proud of that fact. And you know, some of them are still on Windows Central now and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, as far as Gamers Outreach goes, I mean, Gamers Outreach is an awesome charity. So it's awesome to see you guys supporting them. And you know, I'm someone who, you know, I don't come from like wealthy means, you know, from back in the day as a kid. You know, I come from one of the poorest towns in England, you know, with a lot of social problems in my region. You know, anyone from the West Midlands knows about that. A lot of England is unfortunately like that, you know. And you know, seeing like you know, these kind of programs, and I was a kid who was in hospital with a you know, pretty. I had sepsis as a kid.
Oh man!
Following an undiagnosed burst appendix.
Oh no!
That had
Wow!
Just been, yeah, and the the doctors were like, why wasn't he admitted to hospital sooner? And they're calling him in ambulance and stuff like that. And you know, I was completely out of it. You know, like I was bewildered by the whole process, but coming out the other side of all the operations and stuff and all the medications I was on, what a big part of my recovery was playing a Super Nintendo in bed for several weeks. And it was I think it was formative for me in terms of getting into the industry and stuff like that, when you've got something that can really sort of just take your mind off all the potentially bad shit going on around you. I had no idea how ill I was at the time. I had no idea. I was about, I think, what was that, year 4? How old are you in year 4? I can't remember now. Like 6 or 7, 8, something like that. I had no idea how ill I was at the time. But I played a lot of Super Metroid, and that's what I remember from that. It wasn't that I was ill. It was that it's like, oh god, this Super Nintendo was awesome. Because I had a Sega Master System, but like Super Nintendo was orders of magnitude more powerful than Sega Master System.
And, big jump there.
Yeah, so I feel like I think gaming is a lot more accessible to kids these days. Like when it, you know, with iPads and free to play and stuff like that, you know. But getting those sort of immersive kind of experiences that I think consoles can deliver and Gamers Outreach delivers with their carts and stuff like that.
Yes,
I think that's always transformative. So it's awesome you guys are doing this. It's awesome.
No, that's a powerful story, brother. I mean, you know, I didn't realize, you know, you endured that, and you know, that definitely highlights the things that Gamers Outreach actually does, and bring that comfort to people. Because I can only imagine, right? You know. You dealing with that, and just a kid in general, you know, having to suffer that way, King, right? I mean, that's really powerful stuff, and just even if it's that moment, it just helps you forget what you're going through for a minute, and you kind of engross yourself.
Yes, that's what you want to do. You want to take their mind off of the circumstance, and you want to put their mind in a better place, because a positive outlook and a positive attitude can change a lot of circumstance. And you can hear, like, he really didn't remember so much of the stay. He just remembered, oh, I got to finish this board and Metroid and stuff like that. So that was very endearing to hear, because trust me, I came from impoverished situations as well, and to have this available for everyone, you know, no matter what your financial circumstances are, that's a very important. That's the most important thing. You know
Absolutely. Another thing,
I appreciate him being here, even though he don't have his camera. You know, because we're gonna shame him. Yes, we're gonna shame him. He's wonderful to look at. God bless.
Yeah,
he
very
was
handsome,
sitting right
very
next to me.
handsome man.
Yeah, very handsome man. He
Yeah.
was to the right of me, and I couldn't take my eyes off him all night. He was just like right next to me.
That's a different kind of Gamers Outreach.
That's a different king right there. I don't know what happened there.
King right
No.
there.
But Jez is my guy, and
I see.
We see clearly.
Yeah, so what? Don't shame me.
We love them all.
That's right. We're supposed to. This is a love zone. Stop that.
Exactly. The wise old gamer. I'm gonna jump in. The wise old gamer, $2 in the chat. Jez is naked, and the camera can't capture it. Can't capture it all.
Oh my God.
The wise old gamer once again, $2 in the chat. Jez's milkshake brings all the Brits to the yard.
He out of pocket.
Shout out to the wise.
That's a whole different kind of stretch goal.
Conversation.
We're almost to the next stretch goal that Jez showed up. We do appreciate that. We're almost to the next $2,000 goal.
I updated it.
Let's go.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. Man, imagine what it would have been with that camera. Oh man, it would have been even.
It would have been wild. It would have been wild because once they would have saw that ponytail style, oh my God.
I do want to shout you out, Jez, though, because from a journalistic standpoint and the opportunity you give people in the community and just being able to write, and obviously you've had conversations behind the scenes, and you've always been helpful. And one thing I like about you is that in our community especially is that we don't hoard information. If there's any way we could help each other and say, hey, how can we're starting Lords of Gaming.net, like how can I improve, and you're giving me advice and vice versa and so on and so forth, and having those honest conversations. And I really don't think a lot of people realize, behind the scenes what you do to help empower gamers in the community through journalistic efforts and endeavors. And I definitely want to salute you in that, because that's another way of bringing it forward from a community standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I had some in the early days, the early days, this is terrible. I can't remember his name. But when I had like 20 followers at the time on Twitter or something, I was starting out very early days, and I just randomly reached out to the guy who was running Destructoid at the time. I can't remember his name, but he moved on, I think. And I asked him for some advice and some tips, and he was gracious enough to lend some advice, and that kind of set the tone for me. So like there are every community has its rough edges, shall we say. And the dark spots and the people with the knives for your back and stuff, but there's also there's so much positivity and there's so much support that people will give. And I think like in the Xbox community especially, we're really lucky to have such a welcoming, generally speaking, a welcoming and warm community across all the content creator space. And just have so much camaraderie between Xbox content creators. It's really awesome.
Like when I got a chance to hang out with you, I was just like, and your team, because you brought your team with you too. Yes. And I got a chance to see your work ethic. But I do appreciate you showing up, and I do appreciate you getting us halfway through. Next time I see
that
you,
Xbox
be with
2
the camera
audience, man,
on.
they came in, they was lit.
Yes,
they came in, they was lit.
They was like, let's do it.
All I'm saying is that Xbox 2 audience, they came out there with some fireballs, man. They're like, we got you.
Let's give Jez his outro. Let's give him his support. And
Jez, want to give you your flowers again. So important for you to join us and again spread that message, of community gamers outreach, playing it forward, being together. And dude, it's so cool to work with you, to part with you. And obviously, you're one of the few also that physically comes to the events, that ingratiates it and hangs out. You might grab a drink or two, might get some food, and we talk. And I think that's important too, the physical aspect of being there and you traveling and being part of this event and part of this community. Yep. Any final words, the legendary Jez Cordon?
Nah, man, just you guys are awesome. You're inspirational. Like the whole Iron Lords outfit is, it's kind of like, it's almost like what I was kind of aspiring Xbox mad to be, and now Windows Central, we've got like targets and corporate stuff we have to follow and budgets and things like that, so like some of the stuff that you guys are doing is stuff that I wish I could do but can't right now. So like seeing what you guys like carry that torch and that flame, and you know, and just do it so well. It's awesome. It's awesome, man.
Bless
So
you,
just
bro.
keep it up, and you know, anytime if I can help, let me know.
I appreciate you, the legendary
brother.
Jez Cordon. Thank you so much, brother. Enjoy your Sunday. Oh man, Britton was in the building. I'm happy.
Yeah. and next up, y'all not ready for this.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and get some of these. So I'm gonna try to get a little bit more of them.
Okay.
I
Yes, get
can't
some
read these messages, guys. I can only just say some of the people. Snipes donated a bunch. 80s cartoon villain.
Ooh, I
Andy
like that.
Cruz, Saw 429, 108 Dragon.
Oh,
Frank,
108.
Isaac Hayes, Wizo Gamer.
Oh, Isaac, hey, we got the
From behind the grave. Thank you, Isaac.
Benji,
Oh,
Star
man.
Jersey, Dave, Snipes, and then WW Snipes. I see what you're trying to do there, Snipes.
That's right, Snipes. Be smart, Snipes.
Do what you got to do, Snipes.
Back from the dead, JD
Very
Gamer,
creative with his
Mexicans
contributions
over,
for Gamers Outreach.
BR Marnie, and then we got Idolaw Sloth. He donated
the
25.
That's my
he
guy.
did put his
Got
name
it,
in here,
yeah.
but I don't know if he
Ireland in
wants
the
me to say
building.
that. So, I mean, he says it on Twitter.
Yeah, he does.
Alan Freely.
Yeah,
yes.
Bullets Kai, the Arcane, Legendary Joby, Vlogs Kari. You guys know I can't pronounce stuff. That's your fault, not mine. Childish Bambino. Actually, Phil Spencer.
Actually, Phil. It would be crazy if it was actually him.
All right, try to
Shout
get
out
some
to
of
the-
these super chats real quick before we
Shout out
bring
to
our
that
next
variant.
guest in.
We only have one more. We have RRD with the $5 super chat. No idea what this cause is for yet. I just got here, but I trust you guys. Let's go. Gamers Outreach Foundation. What they do is that they bring gaming to children in hospitals. They've been doing this all across the country. It's very cool because at the end of the day, you know, when kids are in the hospital for extended stays, they don't have access to their friends. They don't have access to what their normal routine is, and they get removed from that. And that can add to the depression of being in the hospital for a long time. And Gamers Outreach aims to have them have that connection with games that we all have, or we always have, where it takes us away from the realities of what life is handing us in that moment and allows us to disappear into a game world. So this is what they do. It's an honor to be associated with them today. So just let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We see the QR code there. We see the code in the chat. It's up at the top of the chat pinned. Let's go.
Absolutely, yeah, man. Salute to everybody. Pull us through. What's up,
And real quick before I bring in our next guest,
yeah.
You know, we are donating for a good cause. There's gifts that's being in place. If you guys want to receive any of these gifts, at the bottom left, you will see a QR code. If you sign into that, it will put you to a direct camera into Saul's house. No,
Wait, hey, again.
So that QR code will take you to a fundraiser. If you donate, you will be entered into the spinner at the top left. You will see. I have shrunk it. You will see it update live, so you know I ain't trolling you guys. And after every hour, we giving away something. So here's our next one, guys.
Oh, we got coming up in the realm of the Play It Forward Podathon. Oh, man.
Yes.
Oh, man. Look who is pulling up. Now, this is someone I'm really looking forward to talking to and speak to.
Boricua.
Founder and host of Gamertag Radio, Podcast Hall of Fame inductee. I affectionately call him the Pod Father, y'all. He gave us a style to run with. He gave a lot of y'all a style to run with. He don't get his flowers, and we're going to give him his flowers today. Lord Danny Pena, welcome to the Play It Forward Podathon.
Hey, what up, fam? What's up? First of all, I don't know who was that.
That's me.
He's Dominican.
He's Dominican.
He's Dominican. The whole borough.
Listen.
I was looking for where to jump in and correct it.
Actually, we had our Latino representative on the scene to correct it.
I saw Soft going in. I pulled into two ways, man. Yo, the Boricua in me was saying that, and Dominican in the same house was pulling me. You know, my wife is upset with me right now, Danny. Relax.
It's all good. we all the same.
I got the text message already.
That's right.
We're also part of the hip hop culture, you know.
There you go. That's right.
Oh yeah. We ain't gonna talk about that today. Stop that.
That's not good.
You know, I was there when we was all breakdancing, so I know everything.
All right. Cool. Speaking of breakdancing, you gotta watch the Olympics, man. Breakdancing.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, actually, the 9th.
That's right.
Week.
We made it, man. We made it this year.
We made it.
It took a long time, but we are there.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
talk about Manny Pena, man.
Exactly.
Good to have you in the realm of the Podathon. You know, I'm just curious, you know, again, as a person with this tremendous history as far as podcasting and seeing you do your thing in the industry and stuff like that, just, you know, what does playing forward, what does, you know, community and then and also gamers outreach, what's all this mean to you?
Well, first of all, I donated earlier. I don't know if you guys got the message or not. So I definitely will let. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys reached your goal. Now it went up to 2,000 now, so we gotta continue.
Yeah, we gotta do it right.
Now we're going for the Dominican Republic donations right now.
Exactly, right? Exactly. No. Honestly, one thing that I always been doing since I started, even before when I was like in high school, I always loved to give back to the community, man. Especially now that I'm a time in my life that I just want to give back to the next generation as much as possible. So like just recently, I think it was like 2 months ago or so, I got back from Memphis. I was there speaking at a high school and middle school. It was like 900 high school students, 900 middle school students, telling them about, my life, stuff about me, but also inspiring them to also for them to achieve their dreams, man. So it's something that's very, very important for me, man. Even the past couple of years, I've been also mentoring people that are either want to become content creators or they want to be in the industry like development or journalism. I think it is important, man. We're not going to be doing this forever, but I think if we could help others that doesn't have that opportunity to talk to people like us, hey, why not give back as much as possible, man? So I think it is important, man.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree, Saul. But I agree with that. And I think, I don't know if Saul, if you want to comment on this, as far as just, seeing a person like Danny, striving the space and, as far as, got to talk some Latino representation here. You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean in terms of just gaming outreach and community?
It's so important. It is the most important because again, representation matters. You have to have the people out there making the efforts to have faces like ours in this space so that it becomes the norm, right? It's just what it is. It has to be. That's what it is. And Danny's been doing it from the very beginning. From the very beginning, you see him, with his camera. He's not afraid to stop somebody and interview them, and then all of a sudden that just that transforms into what he's doing right now. Not long ago, I saw that Danny, you were talking to the government in Santo Domingo about kind of initiatives where Dominican developers are going to have like funding to be able to make games coming out of Santo Domingo. That is huge. Because again, once we have people that look like us making games and making their inroads into the space, that's where we're going to really start to see the types of games that we see diversify even more. So it's so important, the work that you're doing, and I'm absolutely honored to have you on here, and that in terms of the work you're doing is always something that we're trying to emulate. So thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No, and thanks so much, man. And I'm glad that you guys are doing this, man. I know I got to see some of y'all at doing your thing. And I think the year before that, who was it? Who was there? It was only two of you, right?
It was Attic and Colt. Yeah.
But look how it is, man. Like I always tell people, like, look, get out of your house, go to an event, even if you don't have access to it. Just go and just meet people, network as much as possible. Go to like different areas where people are going to be meeting up, shake hands, talk to people, and then the year after that, you guys are going to go even more, and it's going to get bigger and bigger for everybody, But here's the thing, like I get it. Sometimes it's hard to just, stay home and budget reasons or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes you got to take that risk, man. I've been to events that I had no badge. I was just outside by the entrance where everybody was coming in.
Yep.
And I was just there talking to people until I got an opportunity to get access to all these places, But hey, man, you gotta hustle, man.
Because we wasn't even at an event where we were talking. We was just talking in a hotel lobby. When I got a chance to meet you, and I was like, yo, I got a chance to meet the legend in person. It's meeting somebody that created something in a space that you are occupying in now is very important, because without his contribution, we don't get a chance to even think that far. You understand? So getting the chance to meet you in person. I told you right after that, I was like, yo, we got to get a hold of Paris next, because I got one half of the team. I got to get the other half.
Yeah, I remember.
It was just dope seeing you, bro. It's like the vibe and the feel is authentic. So people need to.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I've gotten point to my life now. In my life, I mean that I'm just having fun with this, man. Right now. I'm still doing GTR. I didn't even look at the numbers. I just love.
What are we, 1,000 episodes? Where you at?
Something like that. Yeah, something like that. But I'm saying, like, I don't look at the numbers. I feel like I'm just want to have fun and just share that to the community as much as possible. Now, doing my side business now. With my wife and everything. That's going well. But I'm just having fun, man. And if whatever I could do to give back, to our community, I'm still going to continue doing that, man. It is important. Look, one of the things I have to mention, shout out to Ben. I know he's here. I see him in the background.
How's it going?
Yeah. He, we've been talking for a while. Like, we always talking about like giving back, and he's done a couple projects and stuff, and seeing the stuff that he did for FanFest, that was like iconic in my opinion. That was like, and we got to continue doing those type of things. Everybody has different talent in some ways that's going to help our community to grow in different ways, man. So we got to continue doing that, man.
I agree 100%. Yeah, man. And again, it's very, very cool to partner with Ben and reference stuff. To see the creativity on display in the community. And like you said it perfect. Like, we all have our different skill sets, the things that we can do. And then the fact that, again, we communicate, we work together, and the advice you give, I think you're very inspirational in terms of helping people. Again, I always talk about, people sometimes are kind of gatekeeping, hoard information, and you've never been on that type of time. You say, hey, Cog, this is what you got to do. Here's what's going on here. And, just that also kick that hustler's mentality as far as just, I get that for both of you guys, which is like, just show up, go to the event, meet people, ingratiate. Like, it's so important, and that's what helps build community. It's just super cool, and I love to see it, man. Super dope. We got Daddy Pena in the rep. Oh man, I'm excited. This is dope.
Nah, thanks, and we gotta continue to do our shows, and hopefully we could play some games too online, man. We haven't even played online yet, man.
That part. That's the other thing. A lot of talking, everybody talking on social media, and ain't nobody playing games.
Yeah, we gotta play games. I play games all the time. Want to play some Call of Duty. I know Black Ops 6 is coming out soon.
I saw you on at Paris. I was like, what's up? Where my invite? Where that lobby? What's up? I saw that.
Jez was online. I was like, yo, Jez, invite. No, but I'm glad that you guys are doing this, man. I'm always, seeing your content, seeing your stuff here and there, man. I'm very happy with you guys, man. Keep it up, man. I think this is just the beginning, man. This is the beginning for you guys, man. I'm very proud of you guys.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Any other shows for Daddy Pena on the way out? Anyone say they from?
I apologize.
It's all good.
Don't get the countries mixed up.
The plantains are the same. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
We eat the same. Yo, Daddy, man, you don't know. My wife is texting me right now, bro.
Like, what are you talking about? Listen, we're gonna get him some Brugal. We're gonna make it right with some Brugal.
She texts me, take off the shades. You don't see the flag in the back.
User error.
I said I was ahead of myself, love. I was ahead of myself.
Oh, good, man. Daddy, again, thank you so much for joining us at the Podathon. And again, any final words you want to say on the way out? Enjoy your Sunday, brother.
Yeah, man. Just keep doing your thing, guys. If there's an opportunity to help, other upcoming creators or journalists or even developers, man, let's give back as much as possible. Let's connect the right people with so they can show their talent to the world, man. It is important. When I started, I didn't have no mentor. I had to learn everything on my own. But now that we have access, let's give back to the next generation, man. What I'm saying? Let's keep it up.
Absolutely. Already know the legendary Daddy Pena. Enjoy your Sunday, brother.
Go.
Thank you, Danny.
Later.
Bless. Take care. Peace.
No
we
question.
almost halfway to
Where
the
we
next
at?
goal. We at 1,000,
Exactly.
almost 400.
Let's
we
go.
halfway there. Let's get it. We about to do the
this
next
is the
giveaway.
only time when goalpost moving is allowed. It's permitted.
Yeah,
right? Keep moving the goalpost.
Yo, that was good.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
good. Keep
Yo,
moving the
listen,
goalpost. Y'all the narrative we need to move the goalpost.
Y'all might get a chance to see the
Yeah.
sovereignty.
Yeah,
I mean, if y'all keep pushing.
Hey, what is the sovereignty?
It's funny.
I was not privy to this conversation.
Listen, I got a tattoo on my chest, bro, and I ate a hot chip. We can sell you off, bro.
That is a you problem.
We got 3 minutes.
3 minutes. How's the super chat looking?
Hold on, they got a couple of super chats here.
right
Hold
back.
hold on a second. Hold on.
I got my tablet that has all the guests on it, and like.
Oh, we got the Wise Old Gamer $2 super chat. Did you get a donation from Jack Mehoff? No, I don't know that we got one from Jack Mehoff. Well, it would be appreciated. Thank you, Wise Old Gamer. Then we have Anubis 316 $5 super chat. Hold the line. Yes, Anubis, hold the line. Shout out
Anubis,
to you.
hit me up, bro. Need help. Blessings.
We got Danny Passion, $5 super chat. A confession to make. I'm Dominican too. Cinematographer, and hearing that DR may be able to have found to make games is huge to me. Yes, Danny was out there doing the Lord's work, trying to get that, make that happen, and bring that awareness to the government, because a lot of times it's just not something they're thinking about. So the people in the space are charged with that, having to teach these people like the benefits of having development in different countries. So yeah, this is awesome what he was doing, and hopefully it's fruitful, right? Hopefully the powers that be.
There's somebody else's super chat that didn't get read.
Edge BC said, "Yo, we got to get his super chat if we can take care."
Edge BC, 22 euro super chat. Edge BC, frustrated Xbox gamers report recording gameplay to external HDDs not working for 4 months. This is a widespread issue. Xbox content creators, reviewers have unified at Reddit and at Microsoft support forums. Dutch donation. Shout out to you, Edge BC. Appreciate that.
Got you, Edge.
That's
Told
it.
you.
So we're caught up.
Question:
All right,
How we doing?
Let me.
We got something else cooking.
get some
Another person
people.
behind the curtain, the green room.
Whoa, no, there is someone out there, but they're gonna have to wait a couple seconds.
He got a giveaway.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
we got
we're
giveaway
gonna
time.
wait for we're gonna wait.
Oh,
for,
and then we're gonna wait for
the
that
dude to
person.
come on, and then we'll do it. We got Spartan 661 with the 50.
Woo!
Then we got totally not Dr. Strangelove with the 10. Pat F with the 25.
Yeah, I like him.
The man who got them horns for the
horns.
2.
I remember the man who
He's
got
back.
the-
He's
back.
back.
High supremacy
Salute.
for the 10. So that's it. So okay.
Wait, before we bring the last
we go-
person,
one
we'll
more.
just get 108.
One more,
Dragons.
108. We gotta give it. Let's
$5
go.
super chat. Saab's going to have to work at my club on Big Girl Night. They pay. Goal achieved. Puerto Rican Speedos on deck. Fuck.
Look, man, we don't need to go through these things to get to the stretch goals. All right, we don't have to. We don't have to put our man out there.
Yeah, it's Lady Saab will have to be standing by with a shotgun, but
I'll do security.
I can't go do security.
All right, what we got?
We have the one, the only.
Hold on, don't say the name. Don't say the name. Just
No, I'm not. I wasn't gonna say it.
Okay.
Didn't even give me time to cook. Like,
Ooh, so let him cook, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. I know this.
Let me see if I get this nationality right.
I know this face. I'm waiting to see. I don't know if gentlemen can hear us, but just nod your head. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, there we go. In a world where YouTube video production is at the highest quality, it's more than just gameplay. And definitely host of the XNC podcast, the YouTube channel is amazing. Colt Eastwood, welcome to the Play It Forward Podathon. How are we doing, sir?
I mean, you should say the little tiny Colt Eastwood. When I'm around the Lords, I'm like, hey guys.
No question. What is going on, sir?
I'm doing well. I'm really glad to be here amongst all of my friends. You guys are amazing. It's good to see Ben here, and I feel like Ben and I have talked for so long. I think back in 2022 when he first became the super famous fan and the superhero of graphics, and we're both graphic designers. So when I saw Ben step into the scene and take all the shine, I was like,
Time to step it up.
You
made everybody step it up.
Start cracking the knuckles, and he was up in the media lounge, like the fancy place.
Yeah.
And he was sitting there kind of by himself, and I'm like, I gotta go meet this guy. And he just had this aura of I'm way better than you. No, I love Ben. But I got to meet him, and he's so quiet, and he was so reserved. And then the next year, that we get the real Ben. He's funny, he's hilarious, he's super talented, and I'm grateful to meet all of the people. You guys were talking a lot during this podcast about FanFest, the Summer Games Fest, and showcases, and Gamescom and stuff, and meeting the people that you do content with. You watch their podcasts, you're in their chats, they're on your shows, you're on their shows, or you're just a viewer. And I'm all of those things. And being able to meet people who love the same thing I do, it's been such a privilege, because a few years ago, I say about 8 years ago, I was embarrassed to say I was a major gaming fan, because adults around me didn't understand. They're like, oh, I used to play Mario back in the day. So it's such a big, I'm so gracious and grateful to have all that we have to be able to make content. And I got to shout out a couple of people who have made that possible.
Let's go.
You got these podcasts that have like really paved the way. Like I have this little ecstasy podcast I do every Monday, and it's really been based off of what the Iron Lords do and what Gaz and Asa from Game On Daily were doing. Like you two, your podcast, like bringing on guests all on camera with animated faces and hand movements and just really bringing it to life.
That's king.
I wanted to do that so bad.
That's king. I fought him. I didn't want to do it. That's king.
Yeah, King forced us. So it was one of the best decisions we made, man. Salute to that. Now continue your list. This is awesome.
It's because don't you guys do this? You listen to someone's video or their podcast and they're just on the mic, and I have this image of what they look like, and then when you see them, you're like, oh, whoa, that's, it's so seeing people on camera is so important. When Jez came on with just a white lettered name, I was like,
oh no, we were a little sad.
Shame him. I love the fact that when I got a chance to go on the dealer show and meet Colt and meet Fonz and everybody that was on the show, and me and Colt talked in the background, and I was like, yo, Colt, man, you have one of the most iconic voices, and I love your videos. Could you please put your face out? And for a minute he gave me a little bit of pushback, but he did it.
I mean, look at me.
No, because when I got a chance to meet you, and I was like, yo, you look just like your avatar. Throw the avatar in the garbage and use your face, bro.
He said that.
Yeah, and he did it.
Like, you look just like your cartoon picture. I'm like,
yes. Because he did, but in the cartoon form, like if they did it in the circumstance. And I just saw it, and I was just like, yo, you are natural for it. And little known fact, my editing is getting better because I look at your cuts, I look at your edits, I look at the stuff that you do, and your videos are an inspiration to me, right? So everything that you do, I look at, and like you said, you're a fan, and you're also a content creator of everyone that's in the space. And everybody thinks that it's some dog eat dog world. No, actually, no. We look at each other and we see how we can be better because that person put out a video like, yo, I got to get my video game up. I got to get it up. And I look at you as inspiration. So it's friendly competition, but at the same time, it's admiration for my fellow content creator that's around me. And you being on this show today proves that fact that there isn't any competition. It's just admiration between content creators.
King, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Cole. Please.
No, absolutely. You said some things that I was about to say before I could, because we wouldn't be here if we didn't. When you guys put out content, someone's going to jump and watch my content and vice versa. And it's a synergy that is undeniable. When Rand puts out a video, there's a good chance that someone's going to watch my video. We put out something the same time, the same day. And it's so important. And back in 2016, I was trying to make a YouTube channel about Xbox gaming news because back then, people didn't realize that the Xbox One generation was actually they had a lot to offer. But the general consensus was that they were worthless. And so I was making these videos trying to convince, here's the really good things that are coming. They've got this new Project Scorpio, and this guy who I wish was here in the chat, Dealer Gaming, who was a guy that I watched every single, he put out like 3 videos a week back then. I watched every video at work. And he, he's very funny how he talks and throws in some swear words, but I had that on my desk playing out loud. But he reached out to me a year later and said, I've been watching your channel and I want to help you out. And that guy with my good friend Fonz, we all love
shout to Fonz
as well. Fonz was like, Colt, I really love your voice. Fonz is the golden voice.
One of the smoothest.
So when Fonz says, I love your voice on the mic, I'm like, oh my gosh, I might be onto something.
Yeah.
Those guys helped me so much. And then Randall Thor 19, he's one of my best friends. I talk to him every day. I can't stand him, but I love him. And we're like brothers. And all these people that have just made this community that we've come together, and we're just all sitting around enjoying games, waiting for what's next, seeing what Xbox is going to do that's going to just bowl us over. Maybe frustrated about things that just aren't hitting the mark. And we all talk about it. Shout out to our good friend Tim Dog, who's been a friend and a real life friend for years.
Legend in the game.
This day, that guy could play on PlayStation only for the rest of his life, and I would still hug him so hard he wouldn't be able to breathe, because I love the people that we get to do this content with. And I don't know what else to say other than I'm so appreciative of it. And there's a lot of hate and negativity out there, and maybe we're amongst the small group that just likes talking about what we like and what we're excited about.
Yep. I feel. No, wait to say, well said first. And then obviously, what you said about, and you and King about inspiring each other. One thing that I remember from you is just the high production values and the quality. I'm like, man, this is really inspiring to see. And then obviously being with you in the, the FanFest and moving around. And I remember one of the moments I was super proud for you. It was, God Howard had pulled up on you. Yeah. And he said, look, I watch your videos, Colt. Love the production. And I just sat there and I was like, these are those moments, right? This is what it's about, because I know how much that means with someone you respect in the industry that you wouldn't even think has that social connection, that fiber to look at the content and they're like, wow, not only do I watch content, I'm a fan of your content. And that's what it's all about, and definitely wanted to give you your flowers on that. And then also real quick, we do have, you pulled up for a giveaway. Right on time. Nice. There's a big giveaway that we got to do. So Attic, cue that thing up. Let me know when it's on the screen. We got it. Oh man, we got to go to the wastes. That Fallout coin. Is that a Pip-Boy Lloyd Kenobi?
It is.
What's going on over here?
It is. It's going to be a Fallout coin. That's both sides of it. And then it's going to be the Pip-Boy is not released yet. So if you do win, you're going to get it when it comes out. But if you win it today, then it's yours. You're just going to have to wait to get your hands on it.
And I'm still putting people in, so you guys got a couple minutes.
This is the time. This is the time now. Hit the QR, hit the URL link. So I'll let them know.
Colt was going to show up. He was going to bring the big stuff post, and y'all really need to start to donate so y'all name could be in the hat. Now, remember, I told y'all the trick. Second email, do your thing. Your name is in there, double up. Listen to me. It's not cheating if you're trying. Let me get you to try harder. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it for Colt. Because Colt video production is crazy.
He on that 76, but we got to go to Vault 33. We got to go to Vault 33 in the show, baby. You already know. So
that Pip-Boy, I don't got that Pip-Boy. I got the other one. I got that one. Look like it's metal, like it's real. Like I got the plastic one that came with.
Oh yeah, I got the real deal Fallout 76 one.
You got the 76 one.
Yeah, KY Bob, another great podcaster and content creator, sent this to me, and it comes in like 300 pieces. And I started putting together. I'm like, I'm too old to put together all this little. So I paid my kid. I told my teenage daughter.
Yo, that look wild too. I don't got that one either.
Like, hey, $20. You put this together, and she did it in like a half an hour.
Wow.
I'm like, it's beautiful. I love Fallout, and when Ben puts up, I mean, the coins are fantastic on their own. Even if you just won the coin, but he's throwing in the coveted Pip-Boy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Come on now.
Yeah, it's got to be a nice one.
I gotta hit that QR code. I gotta hit that QR code.
Oh no, sir, the Iron Lords are not qualified.
I can tell my wife to do it. You're not paying it for it, sir. Hey, love, you have carte blanche to do it. Hit it now. Hit that link now. Donate. I need that Pit Boy, baby.
Everyone not associated with the I Knows podcast, please hit that link. Please go to that.
Please need to pirates off.
Yeah.
Friends and family of the I Knows podcast.
Are you serious?
It is absolutely 100% a conflict of interest.
All right. Oh, man.
Not the gamers outreach we're looking for.
So I was going to tell my son to hit the app, too. Wait a second.
Oh, man. No doubt. Salute. No question. I got to come switch up, but we get to switch it after. But no, Colt, I really appreciate that, man. And then just about, playing games and pulling up and, always. And also, you know what thing people forget about community? Those Xbox, those party chats. Right?
Yeah.
Sometimes we just in there and we just messing around, talking
That's
about.
when Colt got a chance to meet me before he met me.
Yeah. Playing games.
Go until 2 to 3 in the morning when you have work.
All right, cool. 2 or 3 in the morning, playing games together, and being those party chat and even helping each other with content creation. I do miss those days. And again, I appreciate you pulling up on the Play It Forward Podathon. Any words before you get back to your Sunday, Colt Eastwood?
Just thanks to everybody, and you guys just enjoy it. Be excited. Let people be excited about games that they're looking forward to, and just, I don't know, just concentrate on what you like and what you're looking forward to, because people, I don't know, they want that propaganda that just don't play this, don't like that, and there's just too much goodness out there. And I'm looking at this fall, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to be playing a lot of games, and I'm going to be buried in it. And so, just, I don't know, be nice.
Be nice. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I was waiting for you. I gave you the setup.
Yeah. And shout out to Lord Attic too. Another, I appreciate every time we get together. Are you guys going to PAX West this year at all?
Maybe not.
No,
we got to see our schedule.
I can tell you no. We're trying to get to Tokyo Game Show next year, so we got some stuff set up for this. But we're talking about this today.
This is not about it. It's about the gamers outreach. And again, Colt, I appreciate you pulling up, man. Enjoy your Sunday.
Blessings.
Thanks, Colt.
Thanks, Colt.
Yeah. See you soon, Colt.
Mm-hmm. Who retweeted the pod? All right.
I can't.
Oh man, we got the green. Oh, the green one. The green one. This is the next guest. Yeah. Ooh. Other guests. Yeah, it's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy here. All right, who we got?
I'm gonna see who wins this. Did it say?
They said okay. They said Attic, you were muted for a second. Okay, there we go. You unmuted now. Yeah, there we go.
We got actually Phil Spencer.
What? Shout out to actually Phil.
What?
Yo,
he just showed up. He just showed up. Like what? Oh man! I thought I told my wife to donate.
That does seem like something like a nickname that King would use. Is actually Phil Spencer.
Shout out to actually Phil Spencer holding it down. That's what's up, man. Anything else going on? Super chats wise, guess how's the green room?
Let me see real quick. We got a Spartan 661 member for 9 months, Lord Bronze. If we win a coin that we already have, can we pay it forward and get one we don't have? Not for this particular giveaway, but you can talk to Ben.
yeah.
Well, there we have 108 Dragons TV, $2 super chat. We are the #1 community gamers. Yes, we are. Thank you so much for all the love. We have legendary Yobi, $5 super chat. My Xbox screenshots and videos go directly to my USB drive connected to my Xbox with no issues over here. Yes. And that is it. We're caught up.
No doubt. And there's, again, just want to mention, we got some grand prizes, man. There's some things.
Got some things.
There's some stuff, man.
This is one of those IOP marathons you definitely want to stay to the end.
Yeah, we're building up. We're
what we're going to do, I'm going to change it up a little bit.
You're muted again. You're muted again.
I'm not muted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what we're going to do is I'm going to make a... No, you guys, when I say stuff that you guys don't need to hear, I mute myself in OBS so I can communicate with them.
No, I just want to make sure the chat was like, he's muted.
Yeah, well, I was muted. They couldn't hear me, but the context of the conversation they didn't need to hear.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna make a judgment call after we put this person in. I'm going to put up the giveaway on the screen so people know what the next giveaway is going to be. So I feel like that's going to result into a better thing.
You talk about mass donations after you see what's
Let me know when that thing is up on the screen, and let me know when the green room's ready.
We are sitting in our next person.
Who coming through the green room? Who coming through? Backstage VIP. What's going on at the Podathon? Oh,
yes,
man.
sir.
Oh, man. Here we go. Audio's connected. We're waiting for him to hear us. And we're gonna talk to this gentleman right now. We can't wait. We're going to see what's going on. Shout out to the chat. No doubt this person's connecting audio. We're waiting for the audio to get through. Come on now. Let's see what's going on. And make sure this gentleman can hear them, no doubt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, there we go. I see audio connecting. This is one of my favorite content creators in the game. Super cool. My tech brethren, fellow tech brethren, man. Always informing us of what's going on. One half of the Gaming Circle podcast with that very wily gentleman that before Saga, and then another half of the Gaming Playground with the Wolf, my man, the Wolf. But this is my guy, Lord K. Ashanti. Welcome to the realm of the Podathon, sir.
Peace Sunday, everybody. I hope you can hear me. Microphone check 1 2.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I am in the building. I'm so happy to be here. I'm honored to be counted among such stars this afternoon. So I'm enjoying myself. I've been watching all day. It's great.
Oh, this is awesome, man. Love what you do in the community, and just, obviously get a chance to meet you in the flesh a few times at various conventions. You pull up GCX on me. Obviously this year was, oh man, Summer Games Fest was one to remember. But I want to just talk about, just what we're talking about, gaming community, whatever it means to you from a content creation standpoint. Obviously we're partnering with Gamers Outreach. So wherever you want to go with this as far as what this kind of means to you.
So I would say I think on ILP is when I talked about my past and how I come to this gaming situation. As an African Jehovah's Witness at the time,
JWs. Wasn't allowed.
Gaming is not really a part of the equation. You know what I'm saying? And of course, most of us who come to this, and you see we're so passionate. We come from humble beginning, so it wasn't really a situation where even if you had the means, if you had the people who are have your back and want to help you, that they could actually do so. So a lot of these programs, I will tell you, I benefited from when I was on the come up. I lived in the United States. I also lived in the Netherlands. I came back and forth. My parents were divorced. It's a long thing. Needless to say, if it wasn't for programs like, I don't know, the Boys and Girls Club of America, and the YMCA, and all those programs that depend on people's generosity and kindness, I wouldn't be where I am today, as it were, right? So programs like this and Podathons like this really touched my heart, because like you guys were saying, to bring gaming to someone, like, to me, to this very day, 43-year-old man, I still think it's magic, right? Whether it be Pitfall, Harry, or The Last of Us, it's all magic on that screen. You know what I mean? So to be able to, and like, I see it through my child's eyes these days. Indoctrination is deep in my household. So they're playing like, Sega, and they're playing all the old school games as well as the new. So to be able to bring it to someone who needs it, especially at a time when maybe all seems lost, maybe you're not in the best place, especially a child, it is a very, very, very honorable cause, and I'm here to lend my voice and to basically to say how much I appreciate y'all. Ben, my man Ben, putting all this together. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. And of course, the realm never disappoints.
Oh,
absolutely.
So, no, absolutely, brother. I appreciate you, pulling up, and I love what you said. As far as with the backgrounds and how everyone came up, right, King? Like, it's relatable.
We can identify, especially from that. But I want to give you your flowers, because I got a chance to meet you this year at Summer Games Fest, affectionately former E3, and me and you got a chance to chop it up. Still owe you a drink, which is wild crazy. So you besides your wonderful mind and you and Hard Geek Shawnee talking, and I'm just absorbing all the information that you guys are talking, you had an accessory with you. You had a book bag with you.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to tell you, thank you. Thank you for you having that book bag. Because that sparked the interest, because I guess the individual saw my admiration for that bag. And I want to tell you thank you, because that bag is now in my possession.
It's now in your possession. That's
And I said to myself, like when I got home, if I didn't see Ashanti this year, I would not have that.
I will tell you, like as people has probably have said it millions of times, we had a great time. Was meeting, great showcases and this and that, but just chopping it up with the people, getting to meet the people. I'm sitting there, I'm waiting for the show to start. I'm like, hey man, I've been putting gifts on this thing all day. Where is that hold the line gift? I find it. I put it on there.
Bro.
I show King and he lit up like a Christmas tree.
Bro, one of the coolest things is you pull it up and again, we're right at the theater, right before the showcase. And then, first of all, he had the most, everyone coveted this backpack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he had all his graphics, he had all this stuff going on. And I'm just like, bro, and then when you pull it up and you had to hold the line right there, I was just like, yo, this is magic, man.
I felt like the Pied Piper with kids chasing me wherever I was going. Because they were like, hey, look at this.
I'm surprised he got through TSA, brother. I'm surprised.
Yeah, for sure.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. It was just so good. Honestly, like to this very day, it changes your outlook on what you do. Right? It gives you that fuel, that energy you need, getting to meet people and really putting face, like you guys were talking about already today, meeting your friends, the friends you've never met before, but you've known forever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It was just amazing. And we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again.
I appreciate it. Brother, appreciate you pulling up. Means a lot to have you in the realm of the Podathon, playing it forward, literally, you know what I'm saying? And playing these games. And also, I love the technical aspect too. I like when we get to talk tech with the community. And I think you really help a lot of people even understand. I know we share some mutuals in terms of people who love handhelds and, you know what I'm saying? And how the industry is going in different places. And I like, see, I don't make me, I was going to get my Ally X. You pulled up on me. Don't do that.
Well,
sounding like you're reaching. Everybody's reaching for something. We reach. This gaming handheld is a thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, and of
I
course,
love this.
Ben knows what I'm talking about. He and I have been chatting in the background there.
Yeah. You convinced me to spend $1,500 on this one.
Look at that one.
Wait, is that the Ioneo? Which one is that?
No.
The X1.
The X1. Oh,
look, the only one I got
guy,
is the Stream Deck, and it is essentially an indie
machine.
Yeah.
I got the old ROG and the Steam Deck, and I'm with Attic. We're together.
I sit in my room watching Suits for the 80th time while I play something on the Steam Deck.
And there's nothing wrong with that, man. That machine is still great. It's still absolutely great. Yeah.
No
I just got to update my Steam Deck to OLED, but we good.
Now, and again, appreciate you educating the community in terms of this stuff, because again, we see where the future of gaming could be going. I know some traditionalists, get a little emotional when they see things, but other people want to consume things different ways, and it's important, that we have these options. And again, what you do in the community is super cool. You also got other things planned. I ain't gonna talk about that. We've talked about. But it just shows how we're always working with each other. We're always thinking about brainstorming and doing things and bringing people together. Much love. K, Ashanti,
appreciate you,
so
brother.
much for pulling up in the realm.
And I love that tech channel. I love that tech channel. I love it.
Thank you.
I was just gonna say real quick, as you got to see that Gears merch is up there, that's what we're giving away next.
Okay, that's coming. That's coming.
Yeah, so
okay.
Now, real quick. Now I understand that the four horsemen may not participate.
No, you may participate. You may participate.
Oh, hell. Oh, let's go.
Okay, Ashanti shot his shot.
Yo, hey,
no offense, but I think as long as we do it legally, I think it's bogus. We can't participate.
As long as we do it legally.
So as long as we make it fair, Why is Snipes gonna come out as an alias, but Attic can't join in the fun? Explain yourself.
Attic got a chance to see what was up next. He's like, wait a second here.
Hold up. He found out you knew where that QR code was. He knew how to do Tiltify, all that. Salute, K, brother. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy your Sunday. And welcome to the Podathon. Thank you, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No doubt.
Let me do some of these real quick. We have a guest to hear soon. We got Caesar C with the $25 super the $25 chat. Aaron Greenberg with the 100 chat.
Bless
we got
salute.
Obviously, we know who this is. Pears Can't Cook with the 100 donation. Appreciate you all for coming through. Like I said, Saul was about to read the super chats. After the super chat, we are giving away this Gears. So this is your last chance to get in for this Gears thing.
And let's just give some context.
Honey, you can super chat. I mean, you can not super chat. You can hit the QR code.
serious business. No doubt. So it's up for the joint? Well, okay. Cool. So, please.
Yeah, we got
we got the wise old gamer, $2 super chat. K Ashanti looking like an overweight Eric Mackey.
Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to my man. That's my man, Captain Keys from the Haven. Come on, don't do that to me.
Disrespectful, bro. Disrespectful.
Then we have Donald Taku, $5 super chat. Late, but I'm happy for actually Phil Spencer winning. He can't wait for the prize to arrive, he tells me.
Shout out to actually Phil Spencer, man. Holding us down.
Then we got Donald Taku once again, $2 super chat. Switch gang, get them allies and decks out of here. No, sorry, sir.
King has a wife. Messy.
That's it. We're caught up. We're ready to go.
You guys ready for the next person?
Oh, we ready. What we got?
Drum roll.
What we got going on in the green room?
That's a long drum roll. We had to keep drumming.
Drum. Man. Audio's connected. Oh, we got legends entering the realm of the Podathon. I know this face right here. Hopefully he can hear me. He can give me a little nod real quick. Yes, he hears me. Oh, man. You want to talk about gaming passion? You want to talk about infectious energy? You want to talk about fingers on the pulse of the community, as well as empowering organic positivity, like the Hold the Line movement when he rocked the shirt at the showcase one year. The Podathon is proud to welcome the Xbox Games Marketing and board member of Gamers Outreach, Lord Greedy, aka Aaron Greenberg. How we doing, sir?
I'm doing great. How are you all? You see me, hear me all right?
Yeah. How you fine, man? It's so good to have you in the realm, trying to do something positive, trying to give back, to the community, and obviously with Gamers Outreach and the things they do, but just wherever you want to go with it, from an industry standpoint, from a community standpoint, like, what does that mean to you? What does community and playing it forward mean to you?
Well, I think you guys embody that, because we love gaming, but it's not just the games, it's the people that we play with and the friendships and the bonds we make that go in, around, and well beyond the games, right? I mean, look at the Iron Lords podcast, the community you have, and how that's inspired so many other communities. And I think that's what's so special about this industry. And I think that's why gaming is the greatest form of entertainment, because it's social, it connects people, it can lift people up. And just huge thanks to you all. And big thanks to Ben, the work he's done with the coins. I remember that first FanFest a couple years ago where we were backstage. I said, hey, Ben, would you like to come out and tell your story? And he was very brave, and he did. And now it's like he's a star. I can barely, look at him. It's like, don't forget me, Ben. I
know you're going to forget. Continue. I agree.
Speechless. That was it.
Man, this is your moment, man. Talk to the man. Talk to Greedy. Come on, man.
No, man, I can't thank you. First of all, I'm not letting any of that go to my head. I know that's not true. That I can't. I mean, your support from the beginning has been. I mean, I'm speechless. Literally speechless. It wasn't anything that I expected. This is all just kind of evolved from the graphics and everything that we started to do a couple years ago, and then just kind of a natural progression into the coins and all of the support from people at Xbox and the excitement. And it's completely unexpected, and it makes it even more fun to do, because you know that you have the support of the people that you're hoping see it, and they actually are, and everybody gives feedback, and everybody goes out of their way to support it. So I mean, I'll forever be grateful for all the opportunities and experiences that all of this has brought.
Absolutely. No, well said, King. And yeah, I just wanted to add in with King as far as, obviously what Ben's doing, and obviously the craftsmanship, the amazing coin projects and things from that standpoint, and marketing stuff. And then also from Greenie's standpoint, one thing I really appreciate is how, Xbox in general does ingratiate itself with fan base. And I think that is important. At the end of the day, some people may criticize, but I'm actually one that says, look, I really appreciate, the empowerment of community and working with the gamers. But what do you think, King? Obviously one of the fun movements in gaming as well we got a part of.
Learning and meeting Greenie from all these years. I've called him a friend and a colleague for I think it's been like 8 years now, Greenie. I've been seeing you, we've been talking, you've been supporting from up close and from a distance. And the fact that you did put on the merch last year, and I wasn't there last year, I was so upset that I wasn't there to actually get a chance to see it, but I got a chance to hang out with you this year. And I'm going to say you have been absolutely one of the most consistent individuals in this industry as far as being accessible, being relatable, being real. And I appreciate that, because I think we need more of that in this industry. And you showing up here on time and just being here means a hell of a lot, to be honest with you. And everything, like hanging out with you when we're out there, you take the time out to make those conversations and make those connections. I think that personal touch is necessary. And I don't ever want it to go away. So I love every time I do see you, and every time we do have a chance to even have a moment of, acknowledgement with each other, So thank you for being here.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's really kind. Actually, it's funny you said that, because I think I remember, was it 8 years ago? It was like at an in-person fan fest at like E3. You gave me the Iron Lords shirt. But you also gave me a shirt. It said Lord Greenie on it, and I was like, "Wow, this is special." So I've kept that in my collection. I've not worn it. I don't want that thing to get a drop on it. So and no, I appreciate the kind words as well. I mean, the reason why I come to work every day is for two reasons. One, the people that I get to work with. I love the people I work with, and two, our fans and our community. I mean, it's about the human connection. And the love and respect and admiration is very genuine. It's what fuels me. And so that's what I love. That's why I'm always there at FanFest. I'm always trying to respond to as many DMs as I can, and always trying to stay connected. And you all just inspire me by what you do. And so I just feel so privileged to be able to have a job where I get to be part of this community. And it's why I personally support my time. I think gaming is such a positive force. Why I support my time and my money to help support Gamers Outreach, which I'm on the board on. Same with Special Effect as well in the UK. I mean, there's so much goodness that comes from gaming, and those stories don't always benefit from the algorithm of social networks, but I love that you guys are putting a spotlight on that, and thanks for all your support of Gamers Outreach today.
Yes, Saul, tell them, man, as far as like Gamers Outreach, right, and how special that is, and being able to partner with such an amazing movement.
No, I mean, it is absolutely, if you finding out that Aaron's on the board of it makes perfect sense, because Aaron, honestly, man, from the very beginning, ups and downs with the Xbox brand for over years, you're always smiling there. You're always the face, and you're always putting the face out that the fans need to see, and kind of always pushing that narrative, like, hey, the important thing is the fun. The important thing is the people. So in combining with like Xbox Gamers Outreach, is honestly a perfect synergy, really. And it's an honor to be here today and to be supporting Gamers Outreach and to have you here as well. I think I've met you once in person, just in passing, because obviously, Game Fest and Game Fan, FanFest stuff, yeah, which I've never been to. That
was funny.
You're always ripping and running. You're all over the place. But again, I have to say that the fact that you are the face that everyone always sees smiling, so excited about what's to come, it means something. At a time when there's a lot of negativity online, and it's very easy to have these sort of weird tangents that people go on about gaming. The important thing is the fun, and you're always there to sort of reiterate that to the fans. So thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Lord Sovereign. And I do think, one, I believe in lifting up others, supporting others across the community. And I also want to say, while I do try to focus on the fun, the positivity, I also always super appreciate the feedback. And you're right. I've been here. I was actually joined Xbox before we launched the original Xbox. So I've been through all the ups and downs. Great moments and moments where we had to learn and listen, and just know that always listening and hearing. And there's a lot of us in the group. It's starting with Phil Spencer that reads and takes to heart the voice of our fans. And I try to pride myself as being one of those people. So even when we misstep, we are listening. So hope that people don't sometimes mistake, like if we may pause to react to something a bit, we're thinking about it. We're not missing it. And so, yeah, it's been a wild ride. It's been fun. And I think we've got a great team of people that have a lot of passion for the future. And, it all centers around the games. I mean, you think about, I heard you all talking about how just all the great games that we have coming out, this holiday. I've been, looking at titles that are coming out next year. And we for the first time, at least on the first party side, I can tell you, we've never had this problem. People know I focus on our first party games marketing. We now have, may I say, almost too many games. So we're trying to balance air traffic control. Like if this were airplanes, we're trying to let everyone at least have a clear moment to land on the runway,
Right.
And we haven't always had that problem. And so it's kind of a nice problem to have, if you think across what we've got across Xbox Game Studios, the Minecraft teams, the Bethesda teams, the Activision teams, the Blizzard teams. We're even getting to know the King teams. And so it's just been really, really fun.
Thank you.
We have publishing teams, etc. So anyway, it's an honor and a privilege. And so who gave the shout out for King?
That's good. That was King. That was King shouting out himself, not realizing the part of the ABK acquisition.
Sorry, I forgot you have that trademarked. I forgot you have that trademarked.
There's
Nice.
2 incidences I want to thank you personally for. There was one I remember. I really liked Ori and Blind Forest, and I remember trying hard to get Will the Wisp, and then someone's like, "Well, Aaron follows you on Twitter. Why don't you ask him?" And I don't normally like doing that. In case you ain't noticed, I rarely reach out to you because I don't ever want to give that desperation feeling. I was like, why not? I guess I'll do it. And I really appreciate it because at the time we were small, I was small. Xbox really gained nothing by giving me that code. But I asked you at 2 p.m. and I had it by 4. So I want to thank, and another way more serious topic, I want to thank you because my cousin got diagnosed with leukemia. And I remember you were one of the key components that let my cousin and his wife not have to go to work as soon because you shared that GoFundMe and they were able to actually directly do their trips. I really thank you for that because he did survive. He is in remission, and you are a lot to credit for that.
Wow,
you're gonna make me tear up. That's powerful. That's powerful. I remember that.
Well, I'm glad he's doing well, and I mean, I think that's our responsibilities as humans, right? We have so much in common, and we're gonna have points where we need to help each other out. And gosh, if the least I can do is help support and amplify, and I also try. I remember donating to that as well. But it's not about it's about helping others, right? That when you can, and I have a privilege to be able to do that, and I want to continue to do that. I'd love to tell a little bit of the story about Ben, if I have a moment to do that.
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure you do.
So I don't know if people know Ben's story, but we, met through the community, and he was creating these like gamer picks and stuff. And I was just like, holy cow, this guy is so talented. And, and like it's just an amazing, I think, story of like, we obviously have a lot of creative people and agencies. We're a big company, blah, blah, blah. But to find somebody like that who just had such incredible talent and passion, like for me, I actually prefer to celebrate and leverage like fan-made art and fan-made work, because it's genuine, it's authentic, it comes from our fans. And I think that is just like what our brand and what our game should all be about. But then when I met Ben, I hope you don't mind me telling this story.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
Okay. So we were backstage, and, and he was like, hey, I don't know if you know, but like, I'm autistic, and, it's been one of the things that I've learned to overcome in life. And one of the key parts of that is I have this real creative drive. And so being able to do this art is like super fulfilling for me. And we were at FanFest, and we're backstage, and I just said, hey, would you be up to tell your story? Because I find that so often we all have something, right? Whether it's social anxiety or depression or introvert, whatever it is, like, whatever you're, so we all have something. And but that's, in many ways can be a strength, because it is that something, right, that makes us so unique. And so Ben he's like, absolutely. He got out, he told his story. I mean, people still in the community, it was amazing on stage. We had this whole moment. He talked about it. And even to this day, like regularly people come up, everybody knows Ben. They're like, I remember that time he came on stage and talked about, his autism. He's like, other people, I'm autistic, my kids are got autistic. And it just allowed people to like connect, to normalize it, and to create a positive thing around that. I just want to say thanks to Ben for being so brave, and I think being a great role model for the community.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I have to actually thank you. I don't know if you know how the timing worked out, but I actually didn't know until right around when we started to talk that I had been diagnosed with that when I was younger. It was just a conversation I was having with my mother, and she just said, oh yeah, like, the test that you had when you were in high school, that's what that was about. And that was just like 2-3 years ago, and that was right around the time that you and I started talking. And it to find that out at the as an adult and the age I am, really, like, there was a lot of self-reflection, and it was a pretty earth-shattering thing, just because it really made me kind of question, like the reality of like how I think about things, like like some things really made sense, some things, like why certain situations didn't like make sense to me when they seemed to make sense to other people. Like some of it like really came together and helped me understand, but a lot of it really kind of shook like my confidence and like in my interactions with people, and like, do other people know, and I didn't know, and like just really wondering if like what I produce or what I'm able to do was actually is like what I thought it was, or if like interactions were just because people were trying to be nice.
Be nice,
and,
as opposed to the work.
Yes. And then just coincidentally, that happened as we were talking, and I told you that, and your support and the things that you said,
take your time.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
It really helped me like kind of calibrate and move forward from all of that, and the support that and the opportunities you've given me since. I mean,
powerful, brother.
It's it's been life-changing.
No, that's love, man. I appreciate
blessings.
It's blessings, and those are the type of things you can't put a price on with community and that type of interaction. Super powerful stuff. And I did want to transition real briefly because I know we got a lot going on. Addict, we do have something as far as a giveaway is concerned. I just want to make sure we do, stay on focus with the event and what we're doing, and make sure that that's on screen, right? And let me know when that's up there. Oh man, we've got
there we go.
A Gears. Speaking of first party titles and things that people are excited about. Oh man, Emergence Day is emerging. Things are emerging right now.
That's right.
That thing looks phenomenal. You know what I mean? And we got, again, one of Ben Kenobi's amazing craftsmanship creations in reference to also in that Emergence Day shirt and what's going on. Greedy, like you have something to say in reference to it, or that thing looks special.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to say, one, I wish I could just give Ben a big hug right now.
Oh, absolutely.
And I think just so brave, and appreciate you sharing that. And I didn't realize that you had just learned that so recently. So that's really, really touching. But I think it's just a good reminder, love is strong, and we should use love in positive ways to support each other. And so thank you, Ben. Also, I didn't tell you guys this in advance, but I'd like to give 2 more prizes if I can. To support,
blessings.
Work.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. So I've just confirmed that we can offer a Halo limited edition Xbox Series X.
Babe, hit the QR code right now.
To the community, Gamers Outreach, and the community, King David. I know you hear Halo.
She don't play games.
Yo, King Tower to put in 2.
That's right.
So again, repeat that. That was huge, Greeny.
Oh my God.
Xbox. What are we doing?
Xbox Series X, which I think people know. These are very rare, even more rare these days. Xbox Series X, limited edition Halo. It's the Halo anniversary console. It's sold out. So I've got one saved for a special moment like this. But you can decide if you want to do it together or separate. I also have a Halo limited edition Elite controller.
Let's go.
I feel like they can't be separated, guys. If Aaron's okay, I feel like we gotta give them together.
You gonna put them together?
I feel like we gotta give them together, man.
Wait a second. That's almost $1,000.
We gotta separate that.
Man, we can't. We gotta give them the Elite controller with the little.
We gotta separate that. We gotta increase chances for the community.
Exactly.
Okay, so you know what?
There we go. Our job is to nicely milk the community today. That's what we
pause.
This is what we're doing.
Pause on you. All right. I say this. If within the next 5 minutes, if we hit the goal,
okay,
then yes. If we don't, by the time Aaron pops off the screen, I don't know if we got like a minute or 2 with Aaron. Pause. But if he's gone, it's gone. So Aaron came in with the greatest opportunity that you're gonna get. And this is the opportunity that I'm gonna afford to you guys. If you want to win both of them, hit that goal now. And then that happens. If not, it's okay. We'll split it up, and it'll be 2 of y'all. Y'all can talk about how you're gonna do whatever.
The chat says split it.
The chat wants to split it. Yeah, the community
wants to split it. We'll just
y'all don't want to be selfish.
Hit the QR code. Hit the tilt to find the link. Y'all see what to do. Again, hit that and go straight to Gamers Outreach, so you guys be included.
So I don't have any. We usually have artwork for this, but this is the last minute. So
we got.
It's gonna take me
search the internet probably, but
it's gonna take me a couple seconds to. Because now the donations are coming like crazy.
Oh, it's crazy. People heard the horn and the call from Greeny.
Thank you, Greeny. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you on that.
But Greeny, I know having so many games and stuff to juggle now, and I waited for that moment for y'all to be in that position to do that. Remember, my offer still stands. If you need an assistant, I am there.
Marketing assistant job. Okay.
Listen, I carry backpacks. I go get coffee. I do whatever. I'm outside.
He makes a mean cappuccino. He makes a mean cappuccino.
Salute. I appreciate that, Green. That is awesome. Addy, let me know when you get a little graphic on the screen so they get a little visual representation of that. That is amazing. All right, it's all good. It's all good. And we got the gear stick, so you know, again, a double surprise giveaway going on, man. Greeny, really appreciate you, man. Spending the time, hanging out with us in the realm, and then giving back, right? It's all about giving back to the community. And again, you know, we all uplift each other, and it's really cool to see the team. And
I actually have somebody at the door. My dog's barking.
Do your thing.
All right, well, later, Greeny.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, brother.
Love you guys.
Take care.
Coming
on.
Blessings. Absolute pleasure.
Okay.
Lord Greeny.
Take care, guys.
No
Okay.
Later,
doubt.
Greeny.
Salute,
All right,
salute.
peace.
Peace. No doubt. So we got that, and then let's go.
I found one with both. It seems.
Oh, put that up real quick. And then we got some green room patient.
I think this is the way we should do it. I think that should be the last thing we give away to give people enough time to get into it.
All right.
But it's going to take me. Huh?
No, we good. That's good.
Guys, we are very, very close to that goal.
To the next
Let's
goal?
go.
Yeah.
We're
Smash
right there. Let's go. Let's get it done.
I said give him
QR code in the corner.
Put that in the corner, link in the pinned at the top of the chat if you ain't scanning. You hit that URL link at the top. It's pinned in the chat as well. Y'all want that?
All right there.
All you gotta do is do this.
You can't see any of us, but I'm assuming that's it. I'm assuming that's it. I put Xbox Series X Halo Limited Edition. I'm assuming that's it. I'm assuming that's the money shot right there.
This guy here.
Pause on that one, but
and dip down. I'm from New York, so everything is paused. All right,
yes.
Mind your business.
How you enter to win this?
What we got to do to win this console?
How you enter to? Let me shrink it because it's too big now.
Oh my goodness.
So you got to think about it, right? You get that console with that controller, right? And then you get the original 117 joint. My God.
Sasaki confirmed that's it.
Me too.
All right. We got some patient people.
Now it's our faces, man. That every time we talk, it's our faces.
No doubt. We got to get green room.
Yeah, y'all sat there.
Eric Greenies in the chat. He confirms that is it.
That's
all right.
it right there.
That's it right there.
Amazing.
Attic on the scene. Appreciate you. Also, what we got going in the green room. I know we got people patient. What's going on?
We
got too many people in the green room. I don't know what to do. But
all right, we're
gonna get this person. We're gonna get this person because we know they're on limited things.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Khalif. I know. Things just work with me, man.
Sorry, man.
So it's just crazy. Everybody's out of order. We appreciate the patience of certain guests. What we got next? Oh man. Oh wow. Legends continue to arrive into the Podathon. Hopefully, the lady of the realm, if she can just nod her head to see that she can hear me okay. Yeah, she's nodding. Yes. That's awesome. We have an extremely special guest and lady of the realm. I actually allow her to introduce herself properly because I know her as the global product manager marketing, for Xbox, but she does so much. I just want to make sure I properly introduce you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm Kelly. I'm on the games marketing team, and man, what an act to follow. I don't have any super cool giveaways like Green. He always brings the energy,
brings the heat,
the thunder. So yeah, it's just me. But yeah, excited to be here.
Awesome, though. This is super cool. Thank you for taking the time to join in the Podathon, doing something special, and again, just from a community and from an industry standpoint, seeing these worlds kind of connect, and obviously the work you do at FanFest and trivia, and just so many amazing things that really connect people. So wherever you want to go, what does Play It Forward mean to you?
Yeah, for me, so product marketing is my day job. And through that, it allows me to bring consumer experiences to folks that I, as a gamer, enjoy myself. Like when I look at what I want to do, what fulfills me in a role is creating experiences for gamers that make them feel like they are not just consumers, but part of our brand and part of our community, because that's so important to Xbox. Sorry, as soon as I started talking, my dog would like to be part of this.
That's great. That's great.
To be part of the community.
Yeah. What type you got? What you got?
This is Jack.
Hey, Jack in the realm.
That's right, Jack. Be seen, Jack.
Yes.
As soon as I start streaming or doing anything, he has to come up behind me and he'll make weird sounds until I pick him up. So okay.
You're good. Continue.
So yeah, for me, as a gamer myself, going through you know, like my first E3s where I waited in line for hours to like get a chance to play with people and hang out. It just like I want to create that and continue that with other people. Like the community is so important. So when I got asked to do FanFest and some of this stuff, it was like right up my alley because I had watched, you know, Larry and Chris Munson on that stage, like
Wow.
getting people excited, giving it back, paying it forward. And I was just like, if I get to do that, sure. And every time Brina is so gracious and she's like, it's going to be rehearsals, it's going to be this and that. Is that okay? I'm like, hell yeah. Happy to be a part of it. Every time I get to do the podcast, like this past week, I got to play with a Deadpool controller's butt.
Oh, we got the BBLs.
I mean, you know,
You got
it's
the
just
BBL?
part of my job. I don't know.
Yes. You got a chance to play with the Wolverine one too?
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I heard
it's from my hands. Yeah.
I heard that one is a super limited edition opposed to the Deadpool one. Is it true?
Oh, I mean, they're both like when Jeff pulled that out and said that we were going to unbox it on the podcast, I was like, shut your mouth. And that was like, where's the Wolverine one? He was like, someone else has that one.
You know what's funny? I saw a bunch of interviews between Hugh and Ryan, and they're always arguing on what was first, the Deadpool's or Wolverine's day.
That's awesome. So, I really appreciate what you said in reference to, you know, what excited you, right? To want to be a part of that in the community and stuff like that. And then also the gamers outreach portion, right? In terms of, you know, giving back to kids. And one thing that we really appreciate, you know, people suffering sometimes in silence and just any type of comfort that video games can provide, right? Even if it's for an hour or whatever it is, just in that minute or that hour, you are focusing on this experience, you know, kind of thing. And if they want to hold a fun controller, you know, that also, you know, helps as well. What do you think about that, Solve, as well, in conjunction with what Kelly's talking about?
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. I mean, again, the community aspect, you know, you, Kelly, in conjunction with Aaron, the idea of just constantly just bringing that joy to the fan base. And it's the most important thing. You know, sometimes, you know, when you hear the stuff that's going on online, it's very easy to say, maybe it'd be best if we just go away and not talk to anybody. But at the end of the day, you guys continue to be that face and can continue to show the fan base that they're, you know, this is for them. So and obviously Gamers Outreach, it's a huge deal. It's a huge deal because you have so many people, you know, when they have these extended stays in hospitals, they just they're removed from their day-to-day life. And, you know, when it comes to children, sometimes you never know, you know, how long they're going to be in there, and they're removed from their friends, from their family, and sometimes just disappearing into a game is what you need. You know, us as adults, we do it every single day, and I'll tell you that disappearing into a game at the end of a week is sometimes all that I need to sort of rejuvenate me. So it's amazing to be, you know, a part of this, and thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, of course. And for me, like a lot of times people are like, oh, you get to be you do things for the fan base. I consider myself like part of the fan base. Like I geek out and like take pictures of screens like a proud dad whenever I'm at an event. It's like no one's gonna want to watch your picture of a screen that you took that's like kind of blurry, but I do it anyway. And like yeah, I think like you said, mental health is so important. And I know that's been kind of a theme as we've been talking on this podcast. Like there have been times I felt very alone, and like video games has helped connect me to people across the country. Like when I took my job at Xbox, I moved from the Boston area to Seattle, like in a week to do it. And so I
that's
dropped everything.
That's passion.
And I left, but like I got to my apartment and I had no furniture, and I was just like sitting on the floor, and I was like,
wow,
okay, now what? And it was so lonely like that first year, because trying to make friends while you're focused on work. And we used to do, my friend David and I, we used to do Gears Fridays with also our friend Micah. And I would pour a glass of whiskey, I would order pizza, and we would play Gears together every Friday. And like, that got me through so many tough times, because it was like, oh, human interaction, like other people, like I am valued. Like video games have saved me in a lot of ways, making a career of it, but also just keeping friendships alive. Like it's so important, and like it's so much more than just an entertainment field. And so anytime I get to like normalize using video games in that way for, you know, connection and in positive light, I'll always do it. So
that's powerful. Awesome. No, absolutely awesome. I love how you express that, you know, because again, you know, transporting your entire life for a passion, right? And then when you get in there, realizing the social aspect is not there, right? So now what this is the beauty of video games, right? And, you know, it kind of, you touch me because it kind of reminds me of the foundation of Iron Lords podcast, which is, you know, friends coming over, you know, Mama Cognito allowing me to have these rowdy youths over the house. But I'm like, hey, we're not in the street, but you know what we're doing. We're here. We're all playing video games. We're having a good time. And she sees the joy on our face. She sees, you know, Saab come in. She sees Kid come in. And we're there for hours around the screen, right? And it just shows you. And then obviously the evolution of it. Xbox Live, everyone moves away. People get married. But we're still able to connect through gaming and online chats and things of that nature. So yeah, powerful, powerful story. Lady Kelly, appreciate you taking the time. Any other final words you want to say or before you head out? Really appreciate you pulling up to the Podathon.
Yeah, just shout out to Ben on theme of like, I feel like I'm just as much of the fan base as anyone. Like, I think I was just as excited to meet the famous Ben Kenobi as maybe he was to meet me. I don't know, but it was this mutual. I was like, oh my gosh, you're Ben from Twitter. He was like, it's him. So he's just been a great partner, and we've been working together on some stuff. So excited for more in the future, but thank you guys for having me on.
A pleasure. Lady of the Realm. Yes, Ben, final words for Lady Kelly.
Yeah, Kelly, I mean, I got to see you at Aaron, and we were just talking with Aaron about the first FanFest that I went to. And then you and Malik were doing the trivia and on stage. And then this last one with the FanFest coin, you guys were on stage and we got to talk, and it is really nice to see some familiar faces. And again, just how supportive everybody is. Xbox really is as supportive as we all keep saying. They reach out to the fans. Everybody there identifies as fans and part of the community, and it really is that way. Whenever people see you and approach you and talk to you about gaming, you know, you don't just turn away and go on with your other obligations. Everyone takes the time, and it's nice to continue to see the familiar faces and all the kindness and support that you all go out of your way to give to the community.
No question.
And if you have any products that you want to, you know, send our way. No, I'm just joking. But I know
for the community.
Yeah. Listen, I know Seattle.
For the community.
I know Seattle can be diametrically different from Boston. And trust me, I lived in Boston, and Boston and New York is pretty close to the same. Pretty close, right? And to get to Seattle, because we stayed out in Seattle. I felt for you. I felt when you said your story, I felt for you. So thank God you had Gears on Friday and you was able to get through with the Gears on Friday team, because I felt for that.
I remember like the first time I went to Starbucks, the girl was like, "Hi, how are you? What are your plans for this weekend?" And I was like, what is your problem? Like, why are you talking to me?
Yes.
Good question.
Like, what is your issue? Like, why are you me? And then I was like, oh no, people are just nice in Seattle. Got it.
Different energy. It was different energy. From Bostonian energy. Let's just say that.
New Yorkers and Bostonians, we like, hey, what are you talking to us for? Like,
I was like, don't look at me.
A little different. Man. Shout out to a lot of people in the chat. I got to shout this out. Shout out to Boston. He gave you a hashtag. Hell yeah. No question. Lady Kelly Lombardi, appreciate you. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Love. No question. Who we got else?
We already know who we got next.
Got stuff cook.
The gears.
Okay. We do it again. Okay. Let's do it properly. All right. It's time.
All right. Because we're almost to the next goal. And remember, Sovereign's the next goal.
What are you talking about?
No, that is the last goal. 35. See, the metrics that you know they gave us is 35 is what it costs to do like a whole shebang, like everything. Yep. So that was the last goal. That was the 35 is the last goal. Right now,
it's the last one.
But 35 is the last goal.
So for us to make one of those joints,
it's 3,500.
All right.
And if we can. regardless what we raised it. It was better than 0, but hopefully we can make that 35.
Let's go, people! Like you have all the tools you need right there. It's right there, the QR code.
I'm gonna bring our next guest in because he's been waiting for a while. But we're gonna do the giveaway the moment he gets in here.
Okay,
nice.
Cool. No doubt. Giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
Everyone listening that's on the show, the times are messed up now. I can't help it. I kept it good for as long as I could. Like
this is all. What is professional podcasting, y'all?
That's what we're talking about. No reused assets. No reused assets.
So all Kyle's got something. Kyle's holding something in his hand. We got someone legend going. But is that up on the screen? Addy, what we got? What we got going on? Or can I introduce? Can I?
Yeah. Go ahead. All right. I gotta put like right now, guys. I'm doing the people that's donated because I have to do all this manually.
Yes, we.
So I'm doing the people that just donated the last like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
So here in about 5, we're gonna give away the Gears coins and the merchandise. So if you're not there by the time by the time we end, you're just gonna have to wait for the next giveaway. If you're there, you might as well just do it now. There's a QR code to the left. Don't complain. I told you now.
All right.
So remember, y'all gonna get Khalifs.
Listen, before we do that, we got this fine gentleman in the realm right now caressing a console, and listen, super proud of this individual. You know, it goes to say, like, first of all, founder of the Spawn on Me platform, one of the coolest and cultural award movements with the Spawnies. Fighting game community fan. If I see that Mortal Kombat, I've seen him doing big things. He's a professional. Make sure you recognize that. And my man definitely be cooking. Lord Khalif Adams, how we doing, sir?
I believe the children are the future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Yeah. How y'all doing? Everybody good?
We good. So Khalif has your Xbox that y'all get a chance to win.
Y'all already got it. What y'all gonna do?
It's pre-caressed. No reused assets.
Pre-caressed. It's seasoned for you already.
Yo, that was too intimate.
So has some Khalif love all on it. Pause. It got some halo in it already. There's some beautifulness all up in this piece. It's all up in here. Got some Portland dust up in here.
Make sure you blue light it before you handle it. But God bless you.
Hugging the prize. As they say in very old black circles, eyes on the prize, literally.
Lord Khalif, man. Talk to us.
What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? Excited to be here rocking with y'all. And again, first of all, thank y'all for doing this. This is such a beautiful event. It is always so cool to be able to see all of y'all rocking, seeing your beautiful faces, seeing all of the good that you all continue to do in the community. It really just talk to the culture that y'all have built and just how amazing your crew is. And your community is so good, man. Like, I think a lot of people, when they are trying to get into this game and try to figure out how to build a sustainable and really fantastic community, they should be looking at y'all and looking at the work that you all do, because everybody in this chat right now, people who you've had come on as guests, like, I gotta follow Kelly Lombardi. How am I gonna do that? Kelly's one of the dopest people on the planet. You got Greenie coming on. You got folks in the chat. Like, again, this is such a beautiful event. So I'm very happy to be here.
Oh, it's good to have you, brother. And again, love what you're doing in the space. And you know, I love one thing that you bring to the community. I feel is nuanced conversation. You know, you know what I mean? Like, and you ain't afraid to tackle anything. You'll be there. But it's what I like. It's with respect and at the same time willing to engage, but respectfully. And I love that aspect. But also just all the things you're doing. And I just want to know from as far as playing it forward, community, what that means to you, and then also, you know, from a gamers outreach standpoint, you know, what that does for children and stuff who may be going through and suffering in silence.
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky enough to meet some of the folks from Gamers Outreach some years ago, and getting a chance to see the stalwart, you know, kind of effort that they've been putting forth for so many years of, like, again, like, you really don't understand what it's like to be held up in the hospital with no one to guide you, and to be feeling like you're alone. And especially if you're a child, you know, your parents are there, but also, like, those moments when they have to go home and go to sleep, like, you're by yourself, you know, a lot of those times. And to have, you know, the folks from Gamers Outreach build these kits and have these things ready for them to be able to kind of engage with something that they care about as their hobby and their pastime, and to not feel alone, that is paramount. Like, that's such a beautiful thing. So anytime I get a chance to do anything with Gamers Outreach or to be able to do stuff with them in the future, like, it's a blessing to be able to do so. And for me, like, the stuff that we get a chance to do on Spawn on Me stuff is like, you know, we've tried to figure out good ways to connect with people in lots of different ways. Some years ago, we haven't done one recently. We're trying to get one ready for the election, but we've done something for, you know, multiple charities, stuff that I call kind of hard charities, that align with it, with our Spawn for Good events that we've been doing over the past 4 to 5 years. And it's always comes back to community. It always comes back to making sure that people are seen. Always comes back to making sure that the folks who are the downtrodden folks in our world have a space to be able to live and embody all the things that they do. Because again, what you all do is a reflection of that, right? Mm-hmm. Like, we all do this in the realm of gaming, mm-hmm. which is one aspect of the media space that we all occupy. But getting a chance to have that broadened out and to see so many different facets and so many people from different walks of life come together for a good cause, like, you can do nothing but celebrate that, man. Like, this life is short. And getting to see people be together in a space where love is not giving love anymore, in a lot of different ways. You know, hate gets a lot of push these days, and ignorance gets a lot of push these days. So it's beautiful to see so many of my brothers and sisters come together and be like, we are going to do this together. Mm-hmm. And it just makes me really happy, and it gives me a chance to rock with some of my favorite people on the planet. You know, Ben. You know, a lot of folks keep giving Ben his flowers, and they are so well deserved. Like, Ben, I know you're on the call, and I know you've been getting love, and I know you mad shy, and I don't care. But well, like, seriously, brother, like, you're one of the most talented people on this planet. It takes a lot of understanding and craftsmanship to build the stuff that you build, and to give those things away. Like, that's the thing that people don't know.
You don't
like,
realize.
Ben sits and crafts these amazing pieces of art, and he will just give them to you. Like, as a fan of the work that you get to do, like, it is amazingly kind and shows just how beautiful of a human being you are, that you want to extend your talent out to so many different people, with the hope of nothing. You ask for nothing. You're like, just here, this is for you. Like, that's a thing that is very, very rare in this industry. It's a thing that's very rare on this planet. And I want you to know that we all appreciate it. We send you massive love for everything that you do. And I'm still trying to find some dope ways for us to collaborate on that end, because you continue to make so many dope things on the planet. So I seriously wanted to just say I want to give you some love and flowers and appreciate you for being a part of this, helping you put this together, and helping you and the rest of the Lords put this together, and just give you some love there.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I get so much love and support from the community that I just kind of look at it like, as long as people enjoy them and people are willing to let me give them out, then I'm going to do it as long as I can. But I feel like it's my only, you know, my little way to contribute to the community and give back a little bit.
Can we find a way to craft one that's in the shape of a pan, so that we can put Paris's name on it, a big cross and X through it, to be like, don't do it. Can we figure out a way, Ben? Can I commission a piece to make it happen? That's called doo-doo cooking on it.
I knew the slander was coming. It wasn't going to take too long.
Yeah,
it wasn't going to take that long.
You got both of them on the same Podathon.
We knew the slander was going to happen at the Podathon.
I'm just saying, I mean, if you're going to do it right, we got to do it right.
We got to do it right. We got to do it exactly.
You know,
totally right.
Khalif, you know, I got to say this, right? I mean, and I laugh and I joke with you, and I met you and it felt like I knew you forever, and that's kind of weird in our space, right? Because a lot of us, even if we don't know, we're kind of introverted because of what we do. Like, our medium is isolated until, you know, the powers that be opened it up, so we were able to connect across the waves. You've done something, and I'm never gonna stop screaming your name from the mountaintops. Without knowing me personally, you've done something, and that's when I realized that there are people that don't gatekeep. You gave up the plug, and when in doing so, you don't know how better you made us as a
Yes.
podcast.
Absolutely.
Right?
I'm like what I'm doing with this PC now would not have been possible
without
and okay, so with that being said, because it takes an amount of capital to achieve that, right? And that was here. Go be creative. Everything that I have done from that moment has been in a thought to represent your giving nature. You reached over to Ben and you said to Ben how he gives selfishly from himself. You did that. So for me to honor your gift, I make sure that I do those. So if anybody's watching any of those videos and seeing anything and your sort of format change, because you saw me sitting in a room with a microphone, if you see the change now, he's a direct reason for that change. And I appreciate you every day. So there's no reused assets in this interview with you.
No reused assets, baby. But I'll say this really quickly. I really do believe, and I think what I've learned over now, I've been doing this for 14 years, is that everyone has held a door open for me. I've had numerous doors held open for me. And you lose absolutely nothing by doing the same for other people. There's a level of the thing I love about y'all is that there's a level of confidence that you all have in your work. And that level of confidence comes through every podcast, through every appearance, through every piece of camaraderie that you show across each other. It is a beautiful thing to see 4 brothers, 4 men love on each other in the way that y'all do, and give each other props, and give each other, crap, and do all love languages are very different across a lot of people. Crap giving is a love language, especially from the East Coast.
Yes,
giving people crap is a love language, right? And I tell people all the time, like, if you can't give me crap, that tells me you don't care about me.
Yeah,
in an actual way. But I only rock with people who do quality work. I don't give those plugs to people who aren't pushing and hustling and doing fantastic things. I see all the work that y'all put in. I've seen you do it for years, and I see that the folks who are in your community love and appreciate y'all. It is the least that I could do to be able to try to figure out a way to connect y'all with people who are looking for folks who are trying to do really good work in the same ways that I am hopefully doing as well with Spawn on Me stuff. So for me, that's the easiest part. I wish I could do more all the time. It's just a matter of understanding that, like, we are all trying to share our collective voices and messagings through the work that we do. And if you can get and level up your work with, another PC or another piece of gear or a connection to a person who we have in common, those are the things that move you up those rungs, man. Like, those people don't understand how incremental all of this stuff is, and you have no idea what it is to move from one spot to another just because of that lift that you may get from getting something done or getting another piece of gear or any of that stuff. So that was a blessing for me, and it's been cool to see all the work that y'all have been putting out and making happen, on the back of some of that help. So like I say this every time, and people think I'm lying. All you have to do is ask me.
Real. That's real.
Like, people talk about it all the time. Oh man, I don't know how to do such and such and blah blah blah. I was like, look, all I need is 15 minutes in an open mind.
Yep,
we can figure something out.
We can figure it out. Now I appreciate it. Powerful. Yeah, appreciate it. And it really kind of redefines, it reinforces the whole play it forward. Movement.
Yeah.
It really does. Full circle, man. Yeah, continue. I'm sorry, brother. Continue.
No, I was just gonna say, like, this is the perfect example of that. Like, this is all a part of the larger conversation about, like, what do we do with the time on this planet? How do we appreciate people and give them their flowers while they're here? How do we lift up people who are doing good work? Because again, I know you see it, I see it. We could all take the easy route.
Oh yeah. You know how that goes.
The easy route is real easy. It is cheap.
Yep.
And it doesn't hold any water. And you see I laugh a lot when people try to get at me or us. We say a thing online. You know, I'm air quote controversial in the things that I say out loud.
you active in these streets.
I'm active in the streets telling truth.
Yeah.
People get mad at you when you tell the truth. But I think the layer of that comes across, and I hope people appreciate it in the work that y'all do, is that it isn't the easy thing to do. We could all be up here talking about throwing out every random theory, every random tinfoil hat conspiracy about Xbox and PlayStation and all the things like that. But you don't garner the community you have. You don't garner the love that y'all get. Y'all had the head of Xbox marketing on. Like, that's the thing that people don't realize is not a really simple thing to make that connection and that friendship. And it's a friendship. It's not like, oh, I'm just coming on to promote a thing and give a thing away. It is genuine care. One of the reasons I love the Xbox team, because you don't see that from a lot of different companies at all.
It's genuine.
We are in an infinite space where people are worried about their public image and connecting with other humans and tying themselves to other people who, you know, I can say some random thing and all those people go away, right? Because people will say some random thing. But I've had enough of those folks, you know, talk to me when I've been down. I lost my job last year. I had two folks from Xbox reach out to me in my DMs and be like, yo, we appreciate what the work you do and we believe in you. That gave me so much ability to kind of continue to keep moving and doing stuff.
Right.
So again, like, you all have built something very special. This stream with Gamers Outreach is going to be something that I think you should really hold your heads high about, and seeing the collaboration between y'all and Ben and all these folks, and giving away my console.
Pre-caress.
Pre-touched console. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's like I literally laid hands on it. Literally, it's a holy console. I laid hands on it.
This could go left. This is hilarious. Oh my god!
But I love y'all, man. Like, I love y'all. It's been great to see so many folks come on. You know, again, shout out to Ashanti as well, who I saw was on a little bit earlier, who's just brilliant and fantastic. I am infinitely proud and happy to be in a circle with y'all. It tells me I'm doing something right. It tells me that the movement is still moving in a good space, and it tells me that good people are winning. That to me is the most important thing right now. Is like, we have so many folks who are not good at their job, not good at the work that they do, and not good humans. And now I get a chance. I get to do stuff with good people. That's the thing that moves all of this forward. So I appreciate y'all every day.
Appreciate you again, Lord Khalif, pulling up in the realm of the.
I finally caught my shirts too.
Oh, that's what's up.
I finally caught my Iron Lord shirts. I got my baby blues and my red. I finally got it.
That's
what's up, brother.
Like a grown man.
Appreciate you taking the time. Again, the legendary Khalif Adam. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Sunday.
Bless
you, y'all. Whoever want me on Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Man, yo, listen, Fight Night Fridays is showing up. I'll see you there.
Yeah,
all right?
You want to do that.
It's on. We playing for the console. All right.
No, we not. Listen, I saw you play. No, we not.
No, we not. But we can do that Tekken though.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, Tekken. You gonna play that? Yeah.
I ain't playing that. I'll play you some tiddlywinks before I play some Tekken.
First fight would be Mortal Kombat. You get Ravagers over there.
Yeah.
You take it over to Tekken.
That's reasonable. You know what? That's only fair.
That's right.
Fair enough.
Much love to y'all. Have a good rest of your weekend.
No doubt. Attic, what we got going on? Attic? You muted.
Let's actually do these giveaways. We keep saying.
Yeah, come on, let's do it.
Oh my god!
Yes, please.
All right, so we got the Gears merchandise.
Woo!
We got to give that away. So let me
see that. You see them coins? You see that?
This on the other side because we're using that side for for this.
Look at that coinage. Look at that Ben Kenobi craftsmanship.
And I've already updated it. So let's go ahead and go.
Let's go. But you got that thing up there? Yeah. That's what's up. What's going on? So we got the updates. Well, let us know, Attic, what we got going on. Because I can't see.
It's legendary Yobi.
Oh, congratulations!
Shout out, Yobi.
It was this close to being Bill. It was this close to being Wall of Bill.
Legendary Yobi. Congratulations. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Fire. What's up next? What we got going on, man? How we doing on goals? How we doing on this?
The next one is we got a guest for you guys, and then Ben will explain the giveaway because he's here to give away his own stuff.
Okay. So what we got? Who we got coming in?
I'm not even gonna look at the schedule anymore. I'm just going off of ear at this point.
Let me know. All right, what we got? What we got going on? Oh man. Okay, I see your face. Okay, more legend pulling up. You want to talk? First of all, let's see. Nod his head if he can hear me. It's fine. Okay, we got the nod. That's good. But you want to talk community? You want to talk community relations? We got another legend in the building. Super surprise guest. Super real. With X-Real head of PR for X-Real, former PR of Xbox, legendary Ralph Jonas. How we doing? Welcome to the Podathon.
You guys are the real ones. And this show's been fantastic. It's been so much fun to watch and to see friends that I don't work with anymore, but I used to. And it's like, man, there's just like a lot of good things going on here. Everybody has said so much. Thank you all for the invitation. Benny, thank you for the personal invitation. I appreciate it. It's awesome to see everybody here. It's awesome to see you guys. Great work today.
Absolute pleasure. I mean, just to have you pull up and be a part of something like this is really honorable. And just want to get from a top level. What does playing it forward mean to you? Gamers outreach, or just in general gaming community. What does that mean to you?
A couple of things. Like right off the bat, what does playing it forward mean? One, Gamers Outreach, fantastic organization. I've always loved working with that group on the peripherals, and everything I've ever done as part of the Xbox community has been a behind the scenes type of guy. PR guy back in my day of working with Team Xbox was all behind the scenes. But playing it forward to me comes down to the past couple of guests. Right off the bat, a shout out to Greeny, who gave me the best compliment of my professional career ever. So for a quick background, I worked on Team Xbox for 12 years. I left about a year ago to go do something new, which I'd love to tell folks about.
Oh, yeah.
But 12 years of work in Team Xbox as a PR guy, behind the scenes. Greeny said something to me one time, best compliment I ever received in my professional career, and it just gave me confidence. When you have confidence, all of a sudden, doesn't like your job just feel a little bit easier? Right? Don't you just feel a little prouder? Don't you just feel a little stronger? Right? So Aaron said something to me one time that just gave me confidence. That was amazing. Second thing was coming in after Khalif is special, because I've always been following Khalif. Because in 2020, as a behind-the-scenes person, I was behind the scenes for bringing Sarah Bond to her first public interview as part of Xbox, and it was on Khalif's show. It was on Spawn. And being able to set that up, bring Sarah onto that show, set it up with her and Khalif was really special. Because I believe in Team Xbox. I believe in this community. And I'm not being a sycophant here. I don't work for the team anymore. I still bleed green. I believe in Sarah Bond more than
tell the truth.
Any person in the world.
Oh, you've endeared yourself to King David, but continue.
he knows.
He's a fan now. Huh?
So, just having an opportunity to do that with Khalif and then be his friend kind of since then has been very special for me also, right? So to keep chasing, to keep following Khalif has always been very cool. So that's what I think about when I hear play it forward, pay it forward, and just give it back, which is exactly what y'all have been doing here, which is just so impressive. So those two things came into my mind first, but then also gratitude and just say thanks, y'all. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to jump on, right?
Absolutely.
Still bleeding green, but not on the team anymore.
Well, listen, Ralph, I wish you were still there because you would have got her on today. You understand what I'm saying?
You utilize his skill set.
Listen, I'm gonna utilize his talents. You understand? Give him confidence to utilize his talents to get ahead. I wish you wouldn't have took the opportunity. I would have known, man. Damn, man.
Nah, that's awesome. But a perfect transition in reference to obviously we know the history of Xbox, but obviously now X-Real, new project. You're also doing PR over there. So we may have something special lined up. But just talk briefly what you're doing over at X-Real.
Yeah, I appreciate the opportunity. I don't want to come out and be PR guy too much, but it is fully my job, right? So. I was a PR guy on Team Xbox for 12 years, like I said, and I took a new adventure about 11 months ago to go be PR guy over at a little company called X-Real, because it's just X companies for me, because
that's what's up.
That's what's going to give it to you. And what we are is, like King David's got it going on close already. Like we are.
There we go.
Hold on, I see something on them. What that look like? Some wearable display stuff.
It is a wearable display.
What's that?
For me, it's the only way to play now, right? Like I haven't put down my controller since I moved on to this new adventure, but I haven't put down my controller. I just pick it up with a new piece of technology. I put on my wearable display glasses, which I can plug into my Xbox. I can plug into my phone. I can plug into my PC. And like all my games now are on this giant screen floating out in space, which is just, it's cool technology. It's cool. And for me, what was important was like being so interoperable with anywhere you play games, Xbox included. But I can plug into PlayStation. I can plug into Steam.
That's what's up.
Plug into a Nintendo Switch. I can plug into any PC in the world. Shoot, if my microwave had a USB-C, I could plug into that, and we'd probably.
So you're telling me there's no limitations with this screen and these glasses?
Basically, there's no limitations. Look, we got to get an adapter here and there, maybe an extra dongle, an extra cable. Like,
that's what's up.
It's all doable, right? It lets us just go play anywhere. Because like so much a part of playing is playing with other people, showing other people, being on the go. And if we're always glued to our TV or couch, like it's hard to sometimes take that experience with us. But to be able to like take our experience on the go, on a flight, on a train, on a bus, to our friend's house. Like you remember when we used to do LAN parties at our friend's house?
Yeah, with the Ethernet cable and it. Oh man, we used to do that.
That's right. We used to carry TVs.
4 TVs. That was Halo Combat Evolved for us.
That's them big back TVs. Remember that?
Big back. That inspired me to get into IT because I was like, I got to learn how to do this. I don't know what a Linksys router is and a Cat5 cable.
That's right, and that sticks with us. So I do that nowadays, but I do it just by carrying this thing around, which is super cool, right? Which is really fun. And
wow.
Which Attic, let's put that thing on the screen.
Oh, it's been up the whole time.
Oh, it's been up the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, he looks fashionable with it too.
So this tremendous tech on your face. Could those be the X-Real Air 2 Pro?
That's exactly what.
I might not be single if I had a pair of them glasses.
Could that be the ultimate wearable display? Because
that's exactly what it is.
Wow, exactly, and the worldwide leader in AR glasses, perfect to play your favorite games on a giant virtual screen.
That would be crazy in a giveaway. That would be crazy in a giveaway. That would be crazy.
If you were doing a giveaway, I would say, look, you want to pick one of the AR glasses that's in the top 2, and that's us. We're in the top 2, and we ain't number 2.
There we go.
I love the confidence, man. I love the confidence.
That was a shot. He's like, we not number 2 right there.
Yeah, for sure.
So let's do this thing, Attic. We got a special giveaway. That was a double. Those are bars. Those are bars right there. That boy's a spitter.
Yeah.
He's coming to New York. So I thought it Twitter. He's gonna be in New York. He's a spitter.
He's a spitter. Yeah.
So Attic, let's do something special for the people, right? Let's do a little special giveaway. Let's talk about some X-Real. Let's get that up on the screen.
What? We giving those away?
Let's do something. Oh, okay.
Those are the glasses.
This is the exact pair. This is the exact pair.
Honey, please hit the link.
For the community, pay the community king. For the community.
Come on, man. This is the worst show. I listen. I love everything.
You guys got a couple minutes to put in some donations because we're gonna keep moving.
Let's go.
You got that QR code at the top left. If you want to see King in 4K.
You want the
card in 4K?
Yo, that's the sticking past to a whole
Ralph, can we have some specs to impress the crowd with? Can we have some specs? How big is this virtual screen? What are we talking about resolution wise?
Your resolution 1080p full HD, both eyes.
Ooh, both eyes.
The micro OLED panel. It's a top of the line panel. It uses the same type of display technology that you're going to see out of an Apple Vision Pro, out of an Quest. We have a higher DPI count than an Apple Vision Pro.
You talking about that $3,000 one?
We don't cost that much money.
Let's go.
Oh, we had a nice price range too. That's
we are right. So we've got different versions of our glasses. We go between $400 to $700, different prices. We go on sale down into the high 100s and 200s. $150 pair of glasses right there coming at you guys, $0. I got you covered.
Oh, I appreciate
and like I said, wherever you play, right? Whether you play Xbox, and look, kudos to the team because it doesn't mean just a piece of plastic anymore. But whether you play on the console, whether you play on your Samsung TV, whether you play on your Android phone, whether you play
can I do it here? Can I do it here?
Yes. Whatever you connect
to. Screen with it. Okay.
The ultimate sticker pass. It's the ultimate sticker pass.
We can be your screen for everything.
I'm down with you.
No doubt.
I need
this is pretty.
I need that in my life.
All right,
no doubt.
I'm looking at. Okay,
I'm looking at.
Everything's updated.
No doubt. Spin that.
We're gonna go ahead and spin this.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin it. Who getting at it? Who trying to be real with X Real?
Oh my God.
Dr. Strangelove.
He gonna see Solve.
Solve is doing something crazy.
Yo, I don't know. Doctor Strange, look, we get it. You try to remain anonymous. We can send it to like a PO box or something.
Yo, it's the wildest thing is those super chats gonna be crazy this time now.
Oh man, Rob, this is
close.
amazing, man. Like again, shout out to you, shout out to the team from X Real. You know, again, coming together for the community, industry, content creator, and then, you know, just that synergy. You know, any final words you want to say to the community about, you know, playing it forward in this whole movement?
Keep going.
Right? Yes.
Why would you stop? And when you feel those things come in that make you slow down, which we all do, right? Something's going to make me slow down today, next week. But then what ramps it back up, what turns the volume back up, kicks the speed back up? Like I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 of those things right, 5 of those things right now. And like it's going to come around the corner. It's the community, it's the people. And that's what's going to put it right back on top. So don't stop. Keep going.
I appreciate you, the legendary Ralph Jonas in the realm of the Podathon. Thank you so much, brother, for taking the time to hang out with us, to give back. It means so much, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you and enjoy your Sunday.
Thank you for keeping it X always blesses, bro.
Y'all still gang. Look now.
Listen, blood in, blood out. The coast to the nose.
A lot of green going on with that.
First day I wore this shirt, Phil said to me, "Hey, that's a good shirt." I thought there's another compliment. I'm gonna take it. That's it.
Shout out to Greedy and shout out to Phil for the inspiration to help you do what you do.
Thank you guys. Thank you, my brothers. Thank you, my brothers.
Love,
I appreciate
you. You already know. Oh, that's awesome. Salute. Peace.
Go do it.
No doubt.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do, guys.
Yo, Ben, that was good, Ben. That was good.
So what we got?
All right, so we do got a couple stuff to give away, but we're gonna have to like roll through some of these guys. So I'm gonna start. I've already communicated. We're putting in 2 at a time. We're 2 at a time.
Okay. Yeah, because the order got switched, so we people have to be patient. I know. So
I'm trying to catch people up. And I was told Boom is on a timer, so I want to make sure he's in here too.
Okay, so Boom's on. Okay, cool. So first of all, I see a face. I want to be respectful, you know what I'm saying? Lady of the realm, and you know we got to talk community, we got to talk fan art, and welcome to the Podathon. Is that Lady Holly going on? What's going on?
Hey, thank you for having me. Thanks, Ben, for asking me to come on and talk about you a little bit because you don't get enough recognition.
Right. Yeah. Just a little more.
Easy. No, thanks, guys. I feel really nervous being on the ILP for the first time. You guys were so nice in person in June, and I was kind of in that like, ooh. and with King, I was more like, he's so tall. Like I'm 5'10", right? So I don't usually have to like bend my neck back very high. But when he came back, I was like, all right, hey.
I was like, hey, Holly, what's going on?
Oh, that's awesome. Holly, appreciate you pulling up and obviously get a chance to be in person. So just in general, you know, what just playing it forward and you know, as far as gamers outreach and just in general, like what does this mean to you from a community standpoint?
Well, you know, I'm only on the podcast I'm on and the friends that I have because other creators and just community, right? I went to FanFest a few years as a total just fan, right? Like won the entry, wasn't going to go, then changed my mind. I'm never going to be able to do this again. I just really need to go, right? And so I made it happen, and incidentally, I met Colt there, and he was just the nicest person, him and his friends, and just took me, and I was like, there's Jake Baldino, there's this person, there's this person, you know, and he's like, come on, let's go, right? And every single person in this community that I've ever, like, I've been obviously very nervous, right, to go up and say hello, because you see people online, you listen to them for a very long time, listen to you guys for forever, and I love your show, but, like, you know, you're just like, they're not going to want to say hello to me. And then everybody turns around and they're nice and they just provide, like everybody said, it really is honest. You just are provided these opportunities that you don't understand why. You don't know why people are being this nice to you, or, you know, people are validating that, you know, your opinions about some of these things have weight and merit, and that other people want to hear those. And it's just, it's really, really an amazing community. And now some of my best friends in the world are people that live in Norway, in Australia, and in New York, in Portland, and, you know, like all of these other places. And when you meet for these like conventions and other things, it really is like a family reunion. It's
absolutely
super cool. But you guys are working it all the time during the show.
Oh, we work. We're definitely working it. No, I appreciate it. It means a lot for you to say that, you know, and just being able to work with the community and collaborate. And obviously, we love what you're doing as far as your collaboration with fan art and you know, being a contributor and stuff like that. Working with the great Ben Kenobi and dealing with all the special projects there, and it's just super cool to see. And obviously, the podcast scene. You know, remember a few podcasts, Infinite, and I believe Renegade Realm as well. So, you know, really appreciate, you know, just that interaction in the community. All of us kind of actually going to the events and actually seeing each other and being able to interact. Super, super dope. Do want to be respectful because we everyone's on time constraints. So we got another legend in the realm here pulling up. Oh man, what can I say about this guy?
One thing I will say is, like, don't feel too rushed because we're doing theirs together.
Yeah, we did it together.
Yeah, we're on time now.
Okay,
and
Aaron,
so originally, chat, Aaron was supposed to be last, so we had to like shuffle a couple people around. So now his time slot is going to the last person.
Right. Okay. Just want to make sure. I wanted to be respectful, but you know, we got to talk community. You want to talk about giving back. You want to talk about somebody who always plays it forward. You know what I mean? Someone who is, I mean, look, my brother from another mother. This is a person who truly inspires others, who galvanizes community, brings them together. The host of Double Barrel Gaming, Mr. Boomstick XL. How we doing, sir? Welcome to the Podathon.
Hey, man, I am honored to be here. This is a big deal. Obviously, Ben had reached out to me and said, hey, we're doing this thing. Can you join us? And I would not have missed it for the world. Look, this is a deal where community is at the forefront of everything that you're doing here. And in truth, everyone that you've had on this show pays it forward on a regular basis because it's a privilege. I would even dare say it's an honor to have an audience. I've said this before and I will say it again. YouTube is vast. It's packed with talent and we are owed nothing. And we come out every day and we put out good content and it's honest and it's clean and to have an audience tune in on a regular basis is a gift. And having an organization like, you know, what we're doing here today with Gamers Outreach is something that it's special beyond words, simply because sometimes we overlook health, right?
Yes.
Like, you know, we take for granted that we get up in the morning and we brush our teeth and we go do our things. And some of these kids that are impacted by some unbelievably heavy illness need something that I like to call normalcy.
Yes.
Like when you're in a hospital, you're not home. Yeah, people come to see you and the nurses and the doctors and they care about you and everyone's fighting for you, but it's not your home. And having a gaming console or having the ability to play a game to get you out from where you are to be interacting in whatever game you're playing, whatever console you're playing, whatever your favorite platform is magic. And I don't think people realize how important that actually is.
No, that's powerful, brother. No, you're absolutely right. I'm so glad you said that. And you know, we take for granted, right, the liberties and things that we have, and it means a lot. And
Check
I'm so
DMs,
glad,
guys. It's important.
No question. And I definitely want to thank you. And I also want to give you your flowers, brother, because I don't think you get enough credit for actually, when we talk about community, for galvanizing, giving people opportunity, you know what I'm saying, to have their voice heard and say, hey, I'm thinking about podcasting. I'm thinking about, spreading my voice out here. And I think that really means a lot is from a communal standpoint, as far as playing it forward, right? You are kind of one of the poster childs for that, sir. It's what you do. So yeah, salute to you on that. And I did want to ask, what you call Holly, in reference to from the gamers outreach standpoint, as far as doing things for kids, how does that impact you as well?
It's working with Ben. One of the very first things that when I contacted him and his coin thing was really starting to, I just kind of was like, do you need help? And I will tell you, one of the very first things he said from the beginning was, I can't wait to do some charity or do something that gives back, because he's always just talking about like giving back. Right. And so this is something that's been like special to his heart for a really long time. And he's been busting his butt like crazy, right. To build, kind of a following and this hype around these coins. And he is, he does a lot of hard work and people see it, right. It's really great. And he's a super humble guy. And so, where I've, been very fortunate to not be one of those kids that has to be in the hospital for a long period of time. And, you think about where your life is and had your life been different, right? And I have a friend who just a couple months ago had leukemia as a child, grew up, was okay, but recently passed away from cancer in his 30s because it came back. But it's, but those are like, when you meet people like that and they tell you about their stories of being in the hospital, it's very personal, right? Like now you have a connection. And just like you guys have talked about, when parents go home, they have other things to do. They might have other kids, all of those other things. These poor kids just don't have anybody to really connect to, right? Besides the nurses, and they have other people to take care of. And so gaming allows them to have that connection, especially now, right, where we have such an online internet, presence and capability. It's almost even, in the way back before everybody played online, that was it, right? That was your comfort between you and the gaming space. So it is a really, really cool, really unique thing to keep those kids like in contact with their classmates and their brothers and sisters at home, or even their parents, right? When they go home, could pick up a little bit and, just it's a nice outlet. We all need relief. We all need like a mental check away from the things that are going on in our life, whether it's, regular stress or physical stress. And so when that's all that you're dealing with constantly, it's nice to have that.
No, well said.
What I like is when we get a chance to go to these conventions. So we got a chance to go to the convention, and Holly was at the convention, and she got a chance to see Fan King. She got a chance to see. So she was sitting at. Sorry,
right in front of you,
Holly. Exactly. Sorry, Holly. You got a chance to listen to me at these shows, and we had such a great time as fans of the medium that we're in. And I got a chance to see her in her natural habitat. Like she got a chance to see me as Boom got a chance to see me. And I got a chance to see Boom. Woo! And we are excited for these video games, and we are excited for what's happening in the future. But also we are excited to raise money for Play It Forward. And they have sat in the background patiently, waiting and eagerly to get on to share their experience with you guys. And I want to tell you humbly, I appreciate your time, your effort, and your patience for sticking around and being here to give your side of what's going on here, and also to contribute to what we're doing today. Because without you guys, none of this stuff is possible. So I am humble to have met y'all both in person, and also to share that experience of the new with you guys. So and that's when we're a bunch of little kids in the Coliseum or whatever, and we're just anticipating what's gonna pop up next, what's the new trailer. So I got a chance to see young Holly, like I got a chance to see young Boom, and now to share this with you guys. God bless. I appreciate you.
Appreciate y'all taking the time. It means a lot to us. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Love. Hey, listen, one thing that we will learn, Josie and I, we never come in empty-handed because that's not right. So she's already donated privately, right, as she does. But we also want to add some more. We're going to donate a year's worth of Game Pass Ultimate to a winner. We have 4 codes, 4 3-month codes. One person is going to win it, not 4, just 1. It's a year, 1 full year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Our donation to this incredible charity. I have the codes ready to rock and roll. I will DM you with the codes.
Boom.
Blessings, boom.
Blessings, boom. Appreciate that. Is love, brother. Yeah, brother. Words can't describe. From
a car thief to giving in. I appreciate my brother. Yo, listen, from an officer of the law to a car thief to giving back. I love my brother.
Not like this, kid.
That was actually just moving the car around the block. I don't know how I got accused of stealing, but it's okay. It's fine. I'll add car thief to the resume.
It's my guy. That's my brother.
Shout out to our Bronx brother. Shout out to the Mr. Lee stories. We could talk gaming and community, and shout out to you for always galvanizing and inspiring people to get into the creation game. Really appreciate y'all, Tom. Thank y'all so much.
Blessings,
Mr. Malik. And of course,
thank you.
Check your DM. I'll send it in about maybe 15 minutes. I'm just waiting for the codes to come in.
Good, brother.
4 codes, 3 months, 1 winner.
We know you. We ain't got to worry about that. You got the special entrance.
Man, I love you, brother. Thank you for having me be a part of this. We'll see you guys on the Lord.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Can I just tell you guys? One quick story before I go? Super quick, and you will particularly love this, and it's going to embarrass Ben. So
those are the best.
You guys brought us probably the funniest moment of this FanFest weekend that we had this year of the entire time.
What we do?
He's already laughing. He's like, oh Lord. So you guys were doing this awesome on the fly video where you were going person to person and asking them in line before Summer Games Fest, what are you thinking? How's it going? Talking to Fonz, Colt, Ains, a whole bunch of people, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so later that night, Fonz and Colt and Ben and a couple other people, we all went back to my hotel room to do a couple things. And we're like, oh, yeah, let's turn it on, see how it came out. Right. So we turn on your video. And like instantly, we see Ben in the background behind you, Cog, doing the interview with whoever you're speaking to. And Ben's there like the Verizon guy. Can you hear me now? In the background on his phone. And then the camera would move a little bit and it would cover Ben and he would walk so you could see him again. Yeah. And every time he was in the background the entire time, moving back and forth. And at one point he was stretching for the Olympics. We laughed so hard. It was such a good moment. It was so funny. You have to go back and watch it.
I gotta watch it.
It does look like it's planned.
The security came to my room and told me that we had to be quiet. We were
because y'all was laughing.
Laughing hard. It was great, and I want to thank you guys for that moment because that was just great.
You're welcome. That's funny because I do remember we did it, but I didn't remember that part. So I'm gonna
no, you wouldn't.
Yeah, no, you can go delete it. You can take it down.
No, it's up for members. It's a classic now. Yeah, my wife loves it.
Yeah, these are those memories you never forget. And again, it's all about coming together, going to events, meeting, greeting people, and just having these moments. It's so fun. I really appreciate both of y'all taking the time. Lady Holly, Lord, boom. Thank you very much.
You guys.
Right, love.
So all right. We got to move
we got next.
Pretty fast.
Let's move this over. We got the green room.
We
y'all not ready for this.
Y'all not ready for this.
Y'all not ready for this.
Let me just shout out some people that's donated. Tom Henderson with the $50.
Tom, what's good, baby?
Inside Gaming, salute.
Slow-mo backslap with the 10.
Bang.
Lieutenant Holt, RGT 85 with the 25.
What? Wait, RGT?
Yeah, and then
RGT?
Mr. and Mrs. Boomstick with the 100. We appreciate you guys, guys. So we're guys. This is like one of those moments with remember like the Jeff thing, where Jeff's like, "There's some things that surprised you, and then there's some things like this." When he announced the Xbox Series X.
Let's get it. What we got going on in the green room? What's happening? Oh, Oh man, legends have arrived. Let's get a head nod if the legend can hear me. Let's get. Yes, we got a head nod. Look, you want to talk legends? You want to talk people who are synonymous with community? Almost 2 decades, the artist formerly known as.
That's
and
right.
now Directive Communications at Unity. Literally a voice in the community, an absolute legend, Larry Hryb, affectionately known to the many of us as Major Nelson. How we doing, sir?
I'm doing great. First of all, I'm the director of community, not communication. So I just want to straighten that out.
Thank you for correcting me.
And then can I roll in with this?
And shout out with the mic, Major Nelson. Shout out with the mic.
I like that.
Yes. Iron Man, you got this. Look, as you guys know, I spent a decade in radio. So when I take my audio uber seriously, just like you guys do.
Bless.
Oh, that is awesome. First of all, thank you for joining us to play.
My pleasure.
Taking the time. We know your schedule is busy. So much going on. Just wanted to start from the ground level. Like, what does community playing it back mean to you, in general, especially with all your experience and all you being literally a voice for many?
Well, first of all, you're kind. What community means a lot of things to me, but it's really about, when I was working at Xbox, the first few years there, this community was happening, and I was like, I rolled up my sleeves and I looked at everybody working on Xbox, like, we got to get in there because they're going to have a conversation whether we're part of it or not. So let me just trust me. I know how to do this, because you have to remember, gang. I mean, I don't talk about this a lot, but I mean, you can kind of see it in my hair. I've been doing online communities since 1989.
Wow.
So I helped launch Windows 95 with MSN in 1995. So I was on CompuServe, I was on Genie, America Online. I mean, the whole thing. So I've been involved with community for a long time. And what I love about the gaming community is that gamers are hyper connected. They're just like the pinnacle of community because they have the knowledge and the technology to get connected like we're all doing right now. They have the passion about the subject matter. Some of them are highly opinionated. So it's kind of the perfect storm of bringing everyone together, and community is such a great center of gravity to hang your hat on when you're developing a product like Xbox.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And first of all, shout out to the iconic.
Yeah, I love the shirt.
We got classic energy right now.
Let me just tell you something. I've told my wife, this is original. I said, do not ever throw this out. I said, you don't even wash it because I'm worried about it degrading. So I said, this thing it doesn't smell. I keep it nice. I don't wear it frequently, but I think this one was given to me by Jay Allard back in the day.
Oh, wow.
So this one is, I was going to wear, it was a combination. I didn't know to wear this one or my 0 Hour sweatshirt, but I decided to go with this one.
You know something, Larry? Before there was a face at Xbox, you was that face. Like you was my connection. All right. And I remember the FanFest, and you came through and you came down to the pit with the people at night, mind you. All right. In the middle of the mall. And me and you having a conversation about Fordham Road in the Bronx.
I remember that. Yeah.
And every time you saw me, you'll yell out Bronx. And I said, Larry is the realest person there. And you kept that connection always at all times. And I just wanted to give you your flowers, Larry. Every time I saw you, it was always the utmost professional. When you did your unboxings, I tuned in for your unboxings and the white gloves coming out.
Oh, remember the gloves? Oh, it's a legendary day of the Podathon. The gloves.
I got them right here in my desk, ready to stand by. So
that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Larry.
These are the moments, right? So it's like, you've been watching someone for years, and just, the creativity and the things to do to galvanize community. So,
well, let me just tell you something. First of all, thank you for the kind words. And what I hoped to do, and what my whole goal was when I was at Xbox, is to find a way to tell the great stories that the team of Xbox was working on and connect them with you, the community. And I live it, I breathe it, I drink it. I mean, I've been gone for a little bit over a year now. But people are still hitting me up on Twitter if Xbox Live is down or whatever the problem is. I've left Xbox, but Xbox will never leave me. And that's the reality.
That was hard. So, have any words for Major Nelson right now?
I mean, first, if that's the sweater from Jay Allard, Larry, we're missing the suit jacket. We need the jacket.
You know what? Come on. We're recording this on a Sunday. Can you let me be at least casual?
Where's the Ferragamo?
Should have at least gave us the white glove, man.
Right here.
The Ferragamo. At least the Ferragamo. Okay, everything's ready.
Ferragamo's on.
Everything's ready. That boy's on.
Listen, I could get ready at the drop of a hat. I've got, I love my years at Xbox were formative. They were incredible. I was working there during a golden era of gaming when multiplayer and the online thing. I mean, I remember working on Xbox Live, and we built it because we as gamers at Xbox wanted this thing. Yeah. Well, it turns out everybody else did too. So that's why it was so great, because we were building it for us and for you, the community.
Absolutely. Iconic moments. I remember that, being an alpha tester myself, and I remember seeing it, and I'm saying to myself, this is the future of gaming. I said, us being able to connect in the decisions with broadband, and then obviously you guys explaining the process and how we connect with online gaming, truly transformative. Ben, any words for Mason Nelson in the realm of the Podathon?
I'm just so happy to be here, so thank you. Hi, Ben. Good to see you.
Yeah. You too, man. I thank you so much for coming on. I think it's been said just a minute ago, but I mean, your face, you are synonymous with all my memories of trailers being shown and every great memory I have about Xbox is, I mean, if I just close my eyes, it's your face right there presenting everything. So I cannot thank you enough for your support, even with the coins and
yeah. What a great job on that, by the way. You do amazing work on that. It's unbelievable.
I really appreciate it. So I thank you for saying that. Being able to connect with you was definitely unexpected. And
well, I have to tell you, when I left Microsoft in July, like I said, a little bit over a year ago, and I took the summer off because I was with my daughter. I have a 7-year-old daughter. And I called it the summer of yes, because she'd come in my office like, Daddy, can we go to the Space Needle? Yep, let's go. And so we did that. And then unfortunately, at the end of August, my mom passed away from liver cancer. It was very sudden. So I was very sad. Obviously, I love my mom and miss her terribly. I got two great sisters. But I was looking to get back into doing something, and all these gaming companies were reaching out. Hey, come work for us. I just kept saying no because it just didn't feel right. Right. And when Unity finally showed up, because I love working on a platform, and Unity is not just Xbox. I mean, it's PlayStation, it's Switch, it's Apple Vision Pro, it's HoloLens. I mean, it's pretty much everything. So being able to work on all of that is extraordinary, and so I'm so happy. But like I say, I miss the team at Xbox. I love the people. I love the community, of course. That's why I'm here. And when Ben asked me, I have not done a lot of podcasts. I think I've done maybe one other. I did one for Unraid and something else, but this is the first real Xbox centric podcast that I've done, since I left. Part of it is because I was kind of taking a year off, and I'm telling you, taking time off from social media, highly recommend it.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a book out there that if there's any young parents out there, or even old parents, I don't care what you are, there's a book out there that I want to recommend for people, and it's called The Anxious Generation. And it is about how these devices are killing kids, and they're frankly they're disrupting society. Things we already know, but it's a great book. I just finished it.
Yeah, no, well said.
Sorry, that was a rant, wasn't it?
No, Larry, I loved every last drop of that, because it comes from the heart. It comes from the man, and that's why we wanted you here, to hear about your experiences and hear about that time that you took off and you needed to disconnect, from the social media aspect of it. So thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it's first of all, it's so healthy, and I even try to limit my screen time and my social time. Because it's just I find that it's what it's become. I'm not happy with what it's become. It's when we look back in the 2000s when we were all growing up gaming and we were playing with Xbox 360 and doing our multiplayer and our Halo and COD and all that. That was a golden era. And Ben, you said some kind words about when I was doing my unboxings and things like that. But I get people coming up to me all the time, and it's so humbling that they allowed me to be part of their gaming journey. And I am so incredibly honored that you bestowed that the gift of time. You can get everything else in the world. You can get more of everything in the world. You can get more money, more this, more that. You can get thinner, larger, whatever you want, but you can't get more time. When someone gives me their time, I am so thankful. So thank you for the time here today.
Absolutely. Well said. It means a lot. And again, just this connective tissue of the community and the things you said is really important in just engaging with each other. And one last thing I did want to ask you in terms of, one thing is with working with Gamers Outreach and the power of gaming with kids. And obviously, Unity brings a lot of joy to the industry, right?
Yeah.
And that connective tissue there from a platform. So what does that mean to you in terms of that?
Well, what it means to me is, I was telling someone the story last week inside at Unity. I'm like, look, high-end gamers, meaning gamers that are really invested and game a lot, those are the kind of the low-end developers. We all know people who want to go. So this is a natural progression that the real enthusiastic gamers, they know that they want to cross and go behind that screen and start creating the moments that you create with this and tell stories. So that's what I love about going to Unity, is that not only is it teaching people how to code, which is so incredibly important nowadays, and how to create your own things, but help to realize the vision. Was really interesting, what I found out about Unity. Yes, sure, it's one of the most popular game engines on the planet, running on all these different platforms and mobile and whatnot. But there's a lot of technology there's a lot of industries that use Unity outside of it. I'll give you a great example. I didn't know this, but Mercedes powers their in-car UI.
Oh, the UI
with Unity. And I was like, so I remember, like, over the past year since I left Microsoft, I've been trying to find about an hour to 2 hours a week where I do random Zoom meetings with people. Students can reach out to me, young, old, I don't care. And we would sit and talk for half an hour. And a lot of people would say to me, I'm so despondent. There's so many layoffs in gaming. What do I do? And I'm like, look, go work at like a car company, because they need your skills. You're not leaving gaming. You're going to go over there and make more money and have job satisfaction and security. But we as gamers have grown up with this in our hand. We want full 3D environments that we can render, whether it's medical imaging, whether it's in-car UI, whatever it is. We want performance. We want to play games. We want to understand how things go. So anyway, that's what I would always tell folks when I meet with them, like, hey, don't turn your back on games, just broaden the scope. Look elsewhere.
That is fantastic advice.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Lord, any words for the Major himself before he heads up?
One of the things every time we go to a FanFest, Major Nelson is I always like, I gotta have that Major Nelson energy, and every damn year I don't have it. I remember one time we was in that park. It was like the first FanFest I went to, and Major Nelson was on like top of this podium with this microphone and like just like controlling this whole probably 600-700 people, and I'm like, nah, that's him. I ain't never doing that.
It's first of all, you talked about the energy, and the energy that I gave, and I mean, many of you I've met in person. We talked about it. And this is what I am. Most people, when the lights come on, when they turn the lights off, they're like, okay, I'm done. That's not the way it works with me. I'm so excited about this industry. I'm excited about talent. I'm excited about talking to you. I'm excited about community. And you can't hide that. I have been blessed that every single job I've had that I have been paid for never felt like work. And that is so amazing that I have gone this far in my career and life. The stuff I was doing at Xbox, I was like, oh, and I get paid for this. It's a lot of fun.
There's money too?
There's stock options? This is amazing. But no, it's so much fun to, it's what I'm getting at is this is the genuine me. And and that's what I think worked with Xbox, what I did at Xbox, because the community, you can sniff that right out. This dude or this person is not real. Look, I am what I am. I am a guy who worked at a Microsoft for 23 plus years, who got to work on some of the coolest things, and I got to talk about it with you. What's not to like?
It's beautiful stuff, man. Again, really appreciate everything you've done, community. Appreciate you joining us for this special moment, and again, giving back to the community. Welcoming back the legendary, and blessing us with his presence. The legendary.
Well, I got to tell you, it's such a delight to be here and to talk. I mean, I can stay a few minutes longer. I don't know who else. I don't know who else you have on there, because I just realized that I'm okay with time. But you know, it's so great to talk to you. And as I look at you, each one of you, I'm like, you are the people. We grew up together with games. Right. You know, my hair's a little grayer. Some of you don't have hair. Our beards are a little grayer. Except for Ben. He always looks greatly coiffed.
Ben just wake out of the bed smooth.
I don't know what's going on there, but yeah.
but you know what? We've grown up with games, and we are so lucky because we had this discovery together over the past 20 years of what multiplayer gaming means and how we made the transition from 2D to 3D, from standard def to high def, right?
I remember that. Oh yeah.
We've been through these things. I mean, a lot of people don't remember that. Hey, when we were growing up, we had to make a choice of channel 3 or channel 4.
Oh, shout out to that RF switch. Remember that RF switch?
Yep. Right. You got to remember that. You know, there's the coax that you're.
Yes, they had to screw it in.
That coaxial cable. Oh yeah.
Right. So there's just all these different things that we've been through, and as I look back, you know, the fact that I got to interview some of the most amazing, the people that started this industry, from Ralph Baer or Nolan Bushnell, and I don't want to drop any more names, but those are the people. We are standing on the shoulders of those giants because they started it, and we just have taken this generation. That's what when I decided to step down, I was like, you know what? It's been 20 plus years. I'm going to give it to the next generation and have you take us forward with games. And I'm going to be I'm still here. I'm not going away. I'm not, but I'm kind of working on some other stuff as well. So I love that we have that shared connection. It doesn't matter where I went in the world. Gaming was there, whether I'm in Leipzig or Tokyo or Melbourne. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, old, young, rich, poor. We love gaming. And I look at you guys here and I'm like, this is what I love. And what I also love is more and more people, when I say people, not just guys, like girls, young girls are getting into games now, you know, the diversity, because it makes everything better. You never know where the next great game idea is going to come from.
So well said. I mean,
I know you get a chance to see that a lot dealing with the new platform that you're on.
Yeah.
Because now, instead of just being at an isolated platform, you are broadband now.
Yeah.
Like you're out there, and you get a chance to see that, because when we go to these shows, we ask them, what engine are you using?
Yep, all the time. Yep.
And that became a big thing for us. A lot of times they were talking about Unity. Then I got a chance to see the flexibility that Unity was offering to the developers, because I asked them, well, so why did you choose that? Flexibility. The flexibility, the ease of use. And you saying that Mercedes is using it, that just blew my mind, because I didn't know the car industry was using our game engines. I know the movie industry is using Unreal Engine 5, but to know that the car industry is actually using Unity and stuff like that, that's incredible to know.
I'll tell you this. The other thing is, like Rivian is using Unreal. Unreal's a great engine. They're using Unreal. But we're seeing the engine show up in other different ways. And what, David, one thing you said was interesting is when you're asking people about the engines, it gets back to what we're about. There's community. Meaning I can download the Unity editor, and then I can go over to the forums, and people will help me. And you can, you can hop on our Discord and things like that. So there's a great community where I'm like, I'm sure we're all kind of nerdy. You've all gotten that piece of tech where you're trying, whether, I don't want to say it's games, but whatever it is. And you realize there's no community here. Nobody's using this thing. But when you find that thing that everyone has, and all of a sudden you can post on Reddit and you get 10 replies in 2 hours, you're like, oh, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm in the right place.
Exactly.
So true. So true. Yeah. I mean, it's that connective tissue in gaming, right, Solve? I mean, it's so empowering to and what I like is the next generation of creators, you know, utilizing the platform and coming up with a lot of these ideas, a lot of it you see in this space. And to your point, also expanding outside of just gaming as well.
Yeah, I'll tell you, you know, even though I've been, you know, working on a console business and platforms for years, every time I pick a controller up and I play a multiplayer game and I've got my headset on and I'm talking to somebody that's 500 miles away, 5,000 miles away, and we're playing a game real time, it still amazes me. It still amazes me that, oh my, this is the future.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even imagine where we're going to be in 15 or 20 years. But I'm still amazed. I'm still a fanboy. I'm still a fanboy of the industry. How could you not be?
How could you not be? Yeah, all those what I consider as inflection points in gaming, right? All those moments where we like, okay, this is transformative. At this moment, gaming is taking a whole different direction. That's how I felt. It literally, and to see you've been there for so much of it, right?
Yeah.
And now to see your new endeavors, man. Super proud of you. An absolute pleasure again.
I got to tell you, thank you, guys. First of all, thank you for inviting me on. Thank you for
Yes.
giving me some of your time. You know, a lot of people have asked me to bring my podcast back, and I may do that eventually. Right now, I'm focused on Unity and making sure I get the community strategy right over there. That's my job one. But really, you know, I got the whole gear over here. You can't keep me quiet, so I'm gonna. Okay,
they can't silence you, Larry.
Yeah,
they can't silence you.
Stop me. But no, it's such a delight to talk to you guys. And am I going to see you guys at PAX in a month?
We could try to.
No, Larry, I'm shutting him down now. No, because we're trying to get to Tokyo Game Show.
Okay, let's talk. Have y'all ever been to Tokyo?
No, it's our first time.
Okay. Here's my tip for Tokyo.
All right, let's
ready?
get the tip. Let's go.
Yes.
All right. So it's out at this the Makurai Messe Center, which is way outside of Tokyo. Like we used to say when I was at Microsoft, we would stay downtown in Shinjuku, and it would be a 20-minute train ride to Tokyo, and then like an hour and a half out there to Tokyo Station.
Oh, wow.
And Tokyo Station, by the way, it's like the Death Star. It's so many levels. You don't know what's going on. Anyway, my tip is, and I did this one year, and I won't regret it, stay at Tokyo Disneyland. Because it's about 2 train stops away from the convention center, which is where you're going to spend a lot of time. And then you can easily get over to Tokyo.
Okay.
There's always hotels.
Yes.
And you get free fireworks every night. So what's not to like?
That part.
See, this is why you tell people your intentions on what you're going to do. We're not going to Seattle. We're going to Tokyo. Thank you so much, Larry.
But
because
the Tokyo game shows, I'll tell you what really screwed me up when I went to Tokyo the first time is I take the train right out. I get off and I'm walking up to the Messe Center, and I go by this huge shop for the Seattle Mariners. The baseball team. And I was like, what is going on? It turns out that's their farm team. They have a relationship. So their stadium is right behind there. And I was seeing all the Seattle Mariners stuff. And I was like, it was kind of a mess up for me. But I'm telling you, Tokyo game show is amazing because it's so different. It's so, I mean, Japan is one of my favorite places. I'm just going to warn you, since you guys have never been to Japan. First time I went was in 2004. And I went for about a decade after that. I came home from the first trip and bought Japanese toilet seats for my entire house. I'm telling you, I'm just don't be a hater until you try it.
Until you try it. Definitely.
I respect it. We appreciate the advice.
And if you guys go to Tokyo, I am inviting myself back on this show so we can talk about Tokyo and the toilet seats.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
And the games.
The legendary Larry, appreciate the advice. Appreciate you fully.
Thank you, Larry.
Thank you so much to have you as part of this and to share your experience. Thank you again.
Well, listen, I want to say want to thank you guys. Keep up the great work. I know you got a lot of guests coming in here, so I should probably show myself to the door. But I want to thank you guys for all the incredible work that you guys do because it's really appreciated. And it's such an honor to come back on and share the time with you. So thank you.
Thank you. Means a lot.
Have a good day, Larry.
Much love.
Bless
the legendary Larry Hryb. Oh, man.
Yes.
Wow. What can you say?
All right, so we have one more guest.
Yes.
Okay, Boom had giveaways.
Yes.
Wise Old Gamer wants to give away a Duke controller with one of the consoles. I'm getting overwhelmed. So what we're gonna do is that link, the QR code in the bottom left. Don't act like you blind. It's there. Donate. Well, we right now we have the Xbox Series X Halo Edition. We have the Elite controller, the Halo Elite controller. We have. Can I just say the other one, Ben? At this point, like we might as well just say them all.
Can we say it, or you want to still hold on?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
We also have this nice little thing. I'm gonna put it where it's not covering my. So go ahead and explain.
You
this,
on a delay too, right?
I'm on a delay.
Go ahead and
me
explain
too.
this giveaway real quick, Ben.
I can't see what
He can't see it either. Oh, we talking about the series? Oh, we talking about the series?
Well, that's all that's left.
Okay, we got that Series X situation.
With the full set?
Yeah, the full set and the Xbox. So explain it.
So we're giving away 2 Xboxes?
Yes,
Oh,
now
yeah,
we
we
are
are.
because of
So we talking. Wait, hold on. We
Aaron
talk
Greenberg.
about that.
No wonder we identified as an Xbox podcast. This is crazy.
We talk about that.
well, PlayStation's not showing up and offering anything.
Yo, listen. When Larry said it, I was just like, okay.
So we talk about, just for clarity, that white all Series X, full detail, 12 coins, real custom hardwood display by Geekmade. Is that what we talking about right there, Ben?
It is. They reached out and wanted to work together, and it was perfect timing. So they're making the display for the coins. So that's still being made by them, but that's the concept right there. And
I say we give the
Duke.
Duke controller with this one if you're okay with it, Ben. Wiseau Gamer said he has a Duke controller, so
That's
he
cool.
wants to donate to charity. So I say with this and that Duke controller together.
All right, so we doing that then. Okay.
Addicts making combination keys.
No, that was his request to put it with one of the consoles.
Oh, that was his request.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
Ben is
what's up.
cool. You know, we got to respect Ben. Yeah, Ben said he's cool. It's all good. So yeah, so we what we doing? We spinning. We letting it bear. What we doing, y'all? What we doing?
So then after that, we got the Xbox Series X Halo Edition with the controller. The controller. So those are two individual giveaways. Those aren't together.
I thought they made it together. I didn't think it.
No one separate.
I was outvoted.
The chat spoke on that one.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. That's what the community wants. I really don't care. I just thought it would be cool to give them both together. But then we got
mad
that.
at it. I can't be part of it.
And then we got the individual items that Boom said that he was giving us. I don't know what exactly they were.
That was a year's worth of Game Pass Ultimate, which is at this point now, since the price raise in September, is going to be worth a lot, especially with all these games coming out. You guys got games and consoles and controllers and coins. Woo!
So essentially, all those things are going to be given away after our final guess. So if you want, now keep in mind, we only like 700-800 away from our last goal.
So
I would love to hit 35. I would,
Let's
because
hit that.
means they give the whole shebang to someone in a hospital, and that would be amazing.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
IOP got a little surprise at the end too. But I really would love to hit that goal if you guys got it, because you guys have been mad supportive this theme. But keep in mind, it's not like you getting the chance to win everything on the screen. I'm gonna keep it there the whole time. I don't care. I'm gonna keep it there the whole time. You're gonna get annoying seeing these consoles. They got the maneuver in the middle of them to talk. But we're gonna get our last guest in here. And remember.
Yes.
Donate in that QR code, bring stuff up, and everything on the screen might be
Or
yours.
the link in the chat. Let's get it to that. Once we get it to that 3,000, everything else is easy. Let's go. Let's get to that 3,000. Nice round number, 3,000. And then that 35 is nothing, guys. Let's get there.
Oh man, this guy's been very patient. I see my brother. I need the head nod just to make sure he can hear me okay. Yes, got the head nod. You want to talk about community positivity. You want to talk about professionalism. We got to talk about my Sega brethren right here. Editor-in-chief of Seasoned Gaming, host of the Bitcast, recently 300 episodes. Salute on that. And super proud to have him in the realm. My brother, Lord Ainsley Bowden. How we doing, sir? Welcome to the place.
What's going on, guys? Man, how you got me following Major Nelson, man? Come on.
We ain't gonna do that to you. It was set up differently.
And you forgot,
podcasting,
you
brother.
forgot
We
the,
moving.
you forgot the part of the intro where he has the correct opinions on Mass Effect. You forgot that part.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, that's true.
This for charity. I'm not gonna fight with y'all on this stream. Charity. I'm gonna let y'all have y'all moment. This is y'all.
Guys, what's good, man? What's good?
What's good? But look, man, glad for you to take the time. I know Sunday's busy for you with the big cast and stuff like that. But just in general, like, what does community and playing it forward mean to you?
Yeah, man. So it's funny, right? Because we were just talking.
Yes.
Cog was over on our 300th episode last week, and we were just talking in LA last month about community. And one of the things I share with these guys, right, is we go back a long way. Is Major was touching on some good points about, we've been here since the beginning. Woo! And I mean, you can see he was joking about not having hair. He's right. But we were just talking a lot in LA last June. Every time I get together with you guys, right, we have a good time, and it is an immediate sense of brotherhood. And I think that's the part of gaming that I always strive to kind of replicate from our younger years, right? Gaming is a completely different beast than it was 20, 30 years ago. And it's, in a lot of ways, it is incredible today. But I sometimes I feel like we lose some aspects of that brotherhood and that kind of togetherness that we had back in the arcade days and back in the days where you borrowed games off each other. And we talk, amongst us and our DMs and shows, we talk about this stuff all the time, but that's what it means. And like when we get shows like this, where everyone comes together for such an important cause, which I can touch on too, it just feels like those old days, right? You get everyone together, everyone's kind of same goal, same focus, don't matter where you come from or anything else other than, being together, being a gamer and doing it for the right reason. And that's what I love about this kind of stuff, man. That's why I was happy to join today. Didn't expect to be trying to follow a legend, but here I am.
But you're on time, and you're still on time. And no, that means a lot. And I'm glad you mentioned, the arcades, right? And we forget about that, right, King? That communal aspect of being next to each other, playing games, whether it be from the competitive aspect or just going to the arcades, and then you start to form those friendships and kinships with the regulars, right? That would come there and they have those situations of don't cheese me, bro moments. King knows about those. But
I'm Philly knows about it too. Listen, when he was talking about brotherhood, I just want to talk on that part really quickly.
Go for it.
Because I've noticed, like, my mother told me growing up, you know who your friends are, right? Your gut is going to tell you. Your friends won't allow you to do anything stupid. And I
know what
it's going. So we're sitting there, right? And
he's gonna do it.
He gonna do it. Yeah. I had a few. And it's me, Hard Geek, Shawnee, and Ames, and we're sitting there, we're chopping it up, and everybody's moving about, and it's two instances, right? It's two all in one in the same night. My brother came across something that I felt that was beneath him, but the primal nature inside of him felt that he had to confront the situation, and it stemmed from a story about a ball and his kid, and he learned that from Philly. He learned that from Philly, and we share the whole. We want to be better because we came from worse, right? But we're also protective in this situation. So it was a situation where he saw something, and the primal nature in him wanted him to confront something because he had a few. And me as a brother told him, now we can go two ways with this tonight. We can go in cuffs or we can laugh it off, right? And he listened, and he stayed down, and I was just like, that's what's up. And then he said something to me. He said, gentlemen, it's time for us to leave. And I said, excuse me? And I looked over and I saw what he was looking at. And there's a time in every married man's life where you realize there's cues for you to leave. And as a brother, he looked over to me and said, gentlemen, it's time for us to leave. And as he took my cue early on, I took his cue then, and we dispersed for the night.
Yes.
But
the power of community.
Each other. The power of brotherhood, and knowing friendship.
Ashanti said he remembers that, but continue.
Yes, and I want to say, because Ashanti joined us at that time.
He did?
Yeah. You don't remember? and we met up in the morning the next day to laugh about it, and we was able to do so because of friends look out for friends, right? And I met Ames through this community, and that friendship, no matter how far the distance in time, is still kept. And video games has brought us together. And, you know, paying it forward, he has a family, he has kids, and we know how important it is for our children to know the camaraderie through video games. And for him to show up today, I appreciate you, brother, and you giving me memories that will stay with me forever. But through video games, that has happened. So when I saw your face and I saw your name on the list, it was no way in hell I was not going to tell these stories. I was going to tell them because I love you and I appreciate you. Because that night, it could have went left for both of us, and we held each other down. So I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
That's what's up.
Those are kind words, King. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's true though, because I hadn't seen you, King. I think since what, E3 2019 in person. I don't think.
Yes. The rooftop.
Yep. Yeah. And you know, this year when you came out and we were out there last month, as soon as I saw you, no time had passed.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You just pick right back up, and that's what it's all about. And yeah, I tell the story every time I'm over here, but you know, you guys are one of the first shows I joined, one of the first people that gave me a platform when I first started kind of writing and creating SG. And I'll always remember and appreciate that. And that's what it's all about.
That's what it's about, brother. No, I appreciate you. It means a lot. And then, you know, last thing I just want to talk about, the gamers outreach portion in terms of, you know, giving back to kids and that's going through and maybe, you know, suffering through really either terminal situations or just very painful situations on a day-to-day basis, and the comfort that gaming brings. What does that mean to you?
Yeah, man, it's huge. So if you don't know, you know, we do a lot in terms of charity over at SG, and I have kind of donated almost all of our profitability or fundraising to Special Effect in the past, and I work with Extra Life every week. In fact, the Extra Life United Conference, which is once a year somewhere in the U.S., it was in Kansas City last weekend, and I was there last weekend supporting the tournament and raising money and all that. And it's just, I think when King kind of touched on it, is when you grow up in circumstances that what we'll call for the show less than ideal. You know, you go through a lot. And I think that sadly, there's a subsection of the community and all communities that don't really understand what that means and they haven't lived it. You can't understand it unless you've lived it.
Correct.
And regardless of whether you have or not, I feel there's a responsibility to look out for one another. Again, it goes back to community. It's just a bigger community. You know what I mean? And I think that responsibility I take pretty seriously. As King said, I have my own kids. I have my own kids that went through struggles, very tough times, and for various reasons I'm not going to get into. But I think it's important. Some of these kids don't have anyone, man. They don't have parents. They have serious medical conditions. They don't have a way to be supported. And the things that these charities do in various different ways, you know, they have their own kind of thing, but they're vastly important. And I think that anything we can do, shows like this, no matter how big or small your platform is, every little bit helps. It truly does. And if you ever take the time to actually go and meet some of these kids or engage with them or go to the hospital or go to events, wherever they may be, and just, I'll tell you, it'll only take a couple minutes and you'll understand the difference that you're making. And it's more meaningful than pretty much anything else you can do. So take the time, you know, anyone who's showing up to the show today, who's donating, any moment or thing that you can provide. I think it's just incredibly meaningful, and I thank you for it.
Oh, well said, brother. Yeah, man. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Just providing that joy we can. And also got to shout out, you know, a person who's making it a lot of this possible with some of the craftsmanship. How you feel about Lord Ben Kenobi and these amazing creations he's been doing?
Yeah, I tried to line up the coins behind me that kept falling off the damn shelf. I got to get myself a display. I told him I was going to get a little challenge coin display case, you know, down here for the game room and set them up. But no, Ben's awesome, man. So Ben and I, we obviously had met last year in LA for the first time, right? We had talked before that, but we met in person for the first time, and we hit it off right away, and super genuine. We talk about genuineness all the time in this community, right? And I think especially us, we talk about that all the time. And Ben's a real one, for real. He's been an absolute pleasure to talk to and engage with. We hung out a lot last month in LA, and we went to lunch and had a good chat, and we've been working together on some other things. And he's just true professional, true down to earth, fantastic individual. So Ben, seriously, man, thank you for the stuff we've been working on. Thank you for your efforts here, and love seeing the recognition and success, because you've been doing some really cool things for a while now. And you know, I've shared those. This group has shared those in the past. Felt like a little slow burn, which it can often do sometimes when you're out there grinding and doing things. But to see it kind of escalate to where it is now and where it's growing to is really fun.
Thanks, Zanes. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Working together is really nice. And I was really happy to have you on here with us, just because to be able to get the fact that we were able to make this happen and just have like all my friends here together, just coming in one by one is it's really special. This is really nice that we've been able to do this and pull it together. So thank you for being here and showing your support, and I'm excited to work together some more.
Yeah, man, no doubt.
Absolutely.
We got to get Ben on more shows, man. You know, we got to get him out there. You know what I mean?
We're working on getting him outside. We're working on it. You know, bro.
He's like, nah.
Little bit.
Baby steps. We're working on them. Baby steps.
Yeah.
Slow and steady now. Lord Ames, man, I appreciate you taking the time out your day. Your patience today is absolutely
no worries.
phenomenal.
No worries at all.
You know what I mean?
I know
Always professional. And again, salute to you for pulling up to the Podathon and talking sport with us, man. It means so much to me, brother. Thank you again. The legendary Ainsley Bowden. Building. Salute.
Billy.
Thank you, guys.
So we got to give them details without giving them details. You understand?
Yeah. I was listening to every word. I was like, "Where's he going with this?"
He's like, "Where you going with that?" He's like, "Yo,
I don't know what the statute of limitation."
He was like, "I saw the statute of limitation face." He was like, "Kid, you better tread carefully with your story."
Ames, I'm from New York. I'm no snitch.
I know. We got it.
I don't wear wire, Ames. You know I know how to talk around the circumstance.
Protect that man.
Yes.
I appreciate you, Ames, man. Enjoy your Sunday, brother.
All right, you too, guys. Thanks. Best of luck with everything. Thank you for this, Ben. You rock. You guys are awesome as always.
Congratulations on 300, bro.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
I wish I was able to be there, but my wife hijacks me every weekend.
No worries at all, boys. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the support, and I will talk to everyone later. Peace.
No doubt. Peace. No doubt. Addict, man, where we at? Let's do some final wrap ups and some totals. We got super chats. Wherever way you want to go. You guys.
We got super chats. Yeah, we got some super chats.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me roll back a little bit. Spartan 661, member for 9 months, Lord Bronze. If we win a coin that we already have, can we pay it forward and get one that we don't have?
You said that one already.
Oh, I did that. I did that one. Okay. That one.
I didn't with the name. No.
That's a back end logistic thing.
Just
you
go to Xbox Frontline News and then I'll figure it out for you.
Right? Yeah. Same with Yobi. Yobi said he wanted to pay his forward to.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we got Donna Taku, $5. We chat late, but I'm happy for action. I read all this. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Oh no, here. Okay. Edge BC with the €6 super chat. Aaron, please help the engineering team fix the game DVR problem some of us are having. I'm sure the engineering team will be
aware of that. Let's focus on the event, sir.
The event.
Yeah. Focus on the event.
Not really the time for these things, but exactly. Thank you. Then we have Cameron, $5 super chat. You guys remind me of my buddies. I don't see them as much, but your dynamic friendship is much needed for my humanity. Much love, peace, Cam. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you.
Blessings.
Salute.
Then we have Suicide Kings with the $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. And we have Brett Bingham, $5 super chat. What is a dormant OG Xbox or 360 IP Aaron would like to bring back? What dormant ABK IPs would Aaron like to bring back? We don't have Aaron on anymore. Sorry, you can't read all this stuff.
Too human. They would like to be. I heard.
Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, Too Human.
That's what you
heard.
Blue Dragon. I heard Blue Dragon.
Yeah, we getting the HD remake.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
Lost Odyssey the week after.
That's what we worked on.
Sources indicate.
Sources indicated.
K&N News is lit.
Xbox. Since we're an Xbox podcast, it's crazy.
Blink's coming back. That's all.
I love Blinks. I love Blinks. The time stop. I love that.
Apollo Dingo, $5 super chat. FYI, King. Oh God, I'm glad we left this for the end.
Yeah.
FYI, King, I had your girl on 04. MLB The Show on cloud, on Steam Deck, and the laptop. Then Flintlock on the PC and Ally. How much? 8 less for the streets.
Okay, just keep going. We're not
I
killing energy today.
love you. I love you.
Just keep going.
Gaming going
Harvest
everywhere.
K with the 2
Bingo.
super chat would love to learn how to get that box.
Pause, bro.
Which button? There's a couple of boxes.
Yo,
we have-
pause on you. Just go donate.
Then we have Jay Rembert, $2 super chat. Absolutely love Kelly. Yes, Kelly's awesome.
Kelly's awesome.
Yeah, she's cool.
Then we got Dr. Strangelove, $2 super chat. Do you guys need my email or do I need to DM? Yeah.
Yeah, hit us up. Yeah, because that's we got to get that's X real. That's X real.
Yeah, and X Real's already asking us how to
X real's already asking you about to get that.
Yeah, DM solve.
No, I don't have the information you need. Thank you very much.
Trying to get him to slide.
Just DM me like an address you feel comfortable, because I know this is like one of those like sock accounts, so I'm curious.
Yeah,
he's not gonna want to be able to like lead to it is. So like, you get a PO box if that's the case. Give us wherever you want it to go to,
whatever you feel comfortable. Yeah.
Just mail it to your neighbor's house and watch out for it.
And that's it. So when you get a chance, Alec, just give me the totals of all the super chats, so I have a roundabout number.
$186.27. So just round it to 200.
Nope. So the Iron Lords are not rounding it to 200. They'll be rounding it to 300. We will be donating $300 from the Iron Bank itself, going to Gamers Outreach Foundation. Thank you all for all you guys.
Are we included into this thing? Did we? No,
sir.
Not that part. This is not that part.
Yo, this is so much fun, but no
just
fun.
the giving part. It's
This is
just
the giving. This is where we give back.
I like to receive. Pause.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Anyway, Attic, you got the
go ahead and donate that, Saul, so we see
hold on a
how
second.
much it would take to get us that last little bit.
Let me go to that link that I've been putting in the chat all day.
Let's go. Put that in there.
Donate that bread.
That donut, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get that final thing going.
Post out. What's good, baby? See you moving in these streets, my man. That's you know how we do it.
No, we do it.
You guys just go ahead while I handle this. Thank you.
Oh, boss, go ahead and handle it.
Now, as far as how we taking care of business with all final giveaways. And
we got to give. We got to give that away. See what I want to do. Let them donate that. Give them like 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay.
So we can see the distance
see if we can reach the
end goal.
What we do to the goal, because it'll be like $200 or like $250 or $300. So if we don't make it, we don't make it. We got close.
It'd be $400.
Probably I don't know what we're at the moment.
Strangelove said he's good. He'll give the address. He said, I live far anyway. If Attic wanted to ask murder me, I would be prepared.
We're going to make it. Hargy just donated another $300.
Oh, let's go, Hargy. Let's go,
Hargy. I'm going to put you in it again. Like, that's a lot. Like,
Hargy.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Thank you,
brother. Thank you. It means a lot, especially again when we're trying to do here, and it just shows. Like I think Kyle mentioned, like the good could win. You know what I'm saying? Like doing good can win. You know what I'm saying?
This is going to bring joy to a bunch of kids, man. Like,
I think the only thing we need is like another $8.
Listen, what Holly said was kind of eye-opening. Like, you got to think about it. You know, when the parents go home at night, those kids is there.
Yeah.
Right. That donation is in.
Ow!
Yeah, Iron Lord
in the building.
Podcast. We need $8. $8 and we hit our goal. $8.
Come on now.
Who gonna do the 8? Who gonna do the 8?
Who gonna do that? Who gonna take us over the top?
Who gonna do the 8?
Something special for Gamers Outreach.
I heard you, but I didn't hear you adding. I would have just added the $8.
Yeah, that's what I was like telling you to do.
I'm sorry, my apologies.
You're fine.
No, we good. I appreciate it. That is awesome. What else we got lined up?
What I didn't tell people, because I didn't want you abusing it. All right. One of the reasons that we just use Telefy is because it would be easier. But
Oh, Manny donated
Manny.
the 10.
Shout out to Manny getting us over there. Manny.
Donate. Glad for the great cause. Blessings.
Unfortunately, the 8 has to be on Telefy, but it is what it is. So, what I ain't been telling you guys, because I was like, one of the reasons that we did it this way is to make it easier. Once I got in the flow of everything, I did put the people that were super chatting. I gave you 1 entry apiece. So,
amazing! Wow.
Okay.
And I made sure that if you was on Telefy, you didn't get double. So, yep, there we go. $3,637.
Nice.
Blessings.
Amazing.
Oh, they're going crazy right now. Hold up, I gotta put these in here.
Yeah, they going crazy.
Thank you guys.
Oh, thank you guys.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
If
That's super dope to see.
Someone is named anonymous. Like I can't. I'm gonna put it in there, but
They're just anonymous. They're just
anonymous. They don't want they don't want attention to themselves on this one.
Gamer, shout out to JB Gamer for the $100.
Yes,
shout out
salute.
to Legendary Yobi.
Ow!
For the 10. Oh my God! Stop it, guys! I'm trying to do this.
They keep doing it faster. That's right. Yeah, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Put them to work.
They want those consoles. Get that console.
Get that console. Make him work.
Shout out to IIDALLEXLL with the 100.
Ooh, salute.
To King David with the 10.
That's
not
David,
our King David. That's
make sure we got to do the IP check on the back.
Oh, hold on. I got I just
make sure.
I literally was typing King David in there. He is disqualified. Hold on.
A DNS.
Part of me wants to put King David in here and just see if he gets it, so he can see the face leave when he doesn't get it.
when he can't get it, we have to re-roll it.
You said 8. I put the 10. I was like, I was like, let me see if I can get in the building.
Let me see something.
Yo, that's dope. Salute. What else we got? What we got? Still putting names, still add them?
Yeah, they're harassing me right now.
Let's go. Community show it out.
Let's go. Keep harassing.
Y'all did this.
So when is the date with Soft here?
Lord. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see.
He want to hit some more community goals.
So let's
keep it up, y'all. We can add an extra tier.
Let's talk to Ben real quick. Ben,
let's talk to Ben.
Shout out to Matt.
We sat here. We put this thing together. We tried to get it over the goal, and the community showed out and showed up. And I told you in my heart that I felt that everything was going to work out and it was going to do what it's going to do. God bless. Some people didn't show up, some people did, and that's the nature of how everything is. That's how nature of life. But from the moment that we talked in the DMs, and you were showing your art, and Aaron picked up something, and we was giving encouragement, and to see from where it was to where it is.
Tom Ford, designer.
I want to say your perseverance and your wherewithal and pushing in the space to get it to where it is. I'm so happy to see you maturing in this space, like you growing into who you're supposed to be in this space, and the acknowledgement from your peers. I know that means a lot. So I just want to say from the humble, quiet guy that was inside the DMs to the still humble, quiet guy that's in front of this camera right now. Thank you for never changing. Thank you for always being you. And thank you for giving back. And to play it forward, the brainchild of this thought process was conceived by you.
Yes.
And brought to us, and I'm glad to be a part of it, because I've always wanted to be a part of a telethon type of thing, and you made that happen. So thank you. I just wanted to tell you thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay. I can't thank you guys enough for your friendship and support. I know I just sound like a broken record at this point, but the support from everybody. There have been quite a few times where things have happened over the couple years where I was just like, I'm out of here. This isn't worth it. I don't. This is all. I'm just here for fun, and this is not fun anymore. And there was a lot of support from Tim Dog. I know.
Shout out to Split.
He wasn't here today, but there's the support from him.
Oh yeah,
has never stopped, even to this day. and a lot of other people, and the friendships I've been able to build. It just kept me here, and all the way, like, kind of got me all the way to the point where that the 12th coin is something that I never even dreamed could be a goal, and it happened, and it's because of the support from you guys and everything that we keep doing together, and everybody else in the community. It's they're real friendships, and there's a lot of really cool people here, and I think I'm so fortunate to be able to give back in this way, and I can't wait to show what that is. So I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to be able to, but we will soon.
No doubt. Super, super hype. And, I'm glad you said that, because I remember those moments and those conversations, King, we used to have with Ben, and you just tell him, like, bro, we believe in you. You have no idea what this, how, not only just the quality, but just, what it means and how it inspires the community and galvanizes people. Because again, a lot of this stuff you're just doing because of the love, right? And now you're seeing it get back. So it's an honor to obviously partner with you on this movement, and hopefully continue, to continue to work together and build and do something special. And I think this was a great moment. Would you agree, Sav? Muted, sir.
I was muted. There you go.
He's talking to Strange Love.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You stupid.
You keep putting me out there, man. It's no good. I'm bait or something. What's going on?
That's how the super chats happen. I got to dangle you out there. Sorry.
But no, this has been amazing. Obviously, the ability to pivot and kind of behind the scenes just make it happen, because nothing ever works out or plays out the way you expect it to. Mm-hmm. The fact we were here and just making it happen, and Cog and King up front, leading the conversation. It's easy for those guys, right? It's easy for these guys to just kind of just take the situation, roll with it, and create something special out of it. It was absolutely great to be here, Ben. Your motivation to do this and get this right, it's really fun to see. And the fact that, again, I was made aware that you're not the type of person who really wants to be on camera or do any of this sort of stuff. So to be here with us, hanging with us on camera, 5+ hours or whatever it's gonna be. Is a testament to you and your desire to make this thing be truly special and successful. So big shout out to you. And this was absolutely fun. Any opportunity we have to be able to give back in some way, shape, or form, I'm there for it. I'm there for it, especially when it comes to kids. Because again, growing up, I was fortunate that I was, I had great friends and a great family life, in that, we never really needed or wanted for anything. Sometimes you couldn't get the stuff that you wanted right when you asked for it, but if you deserved it, you'd get it at some point in time. And I can never say that I missed out on that stuff. But there are a lot of kids that, we talk about the kids that in hospital stays and stuff. And I'm sure many of them have their families with them. And we talked about just the feeling of isolation. But I'm sure a lot of these kids don't have a lot of family around them and are pretty much there by themselves. And anything that we can give them to give them that sense of connection and also that sense of being able to escape is very important. So it was an honor and a pleasure to be able to work with Gamers Outreach today. So thank you.
Absolutely.
No question. Salute. Addict, what we got lined up, man?
Yeah, we going to start spinning this wheel, because
okay. What we spinning it for?
Harassing me again.
Yeah. What we spinning?
Let's do boom stuff. What did exactly?
All right. So
1 year of Game Pass Ultimate.
Yeah, it's going to be in the form of 4 3-month codes. I'm going to get you that information right now. Again, boom, in the realm, holding it down. I'll give you that stuff right now, Attic, in the chat. But yeah, you can get the spinning.
Spinneroo!
Yeah, guys, we're at 3862. I'm greedy. I like round numbers.
You want to push that thing?
I like round numbers, guys. Let's go.
Pause, man. Yo,
round numbers. Round. That's all I said.
Yo, man, this guy.
You guys still got a couple minutes. I will look between every spin to make sure that we have not got any more donations. But Richard Petrie, I believe his name is.
Oh, okay. That's what we got.
Richard, yeah. Petrie.
Petrie's the winner?
Yeah.
Shout out to Richard.
All right, so you got that.
And it's the winner of.
That's the new Solve entrance. Richard,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you don't because he super chatted today. That was the first time he super chatted, and he was like, "Solve, he's worth it." So, so he got the whole year of Game Pass.
He got the year of Game Pass. That's what he wanted.
The whole year of Game Pass Ultimate.
All right, so that's good. So you'll get a chance to play with us when we be doing Fight Night Fridays, and hopefully I can get Salvi in there.
Yeah, get to connect firsthand with Salvi.
Yeah,
Okay, so now
you get to tussle up with Salvi.
Now we're gonna do because the console with the coins. It's also gonna have the Duke controller.
Oh, okay. Which console? There's been a lot of consoles going on. Which
the
one?
Series X with the white one.
Adorably all digital. All digital. And this with the Geek made. This what we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now let me refresh.
Set.
I'm gonna give 15 seconds, and then I'll refresh it.
Hold on. It's the all digital plus the coins plus the Duke controller all together.
Right. This is the big gig. Big shebang.
All right. I'm refreshing now to see if anyone else done it because you guys ain't calling me
refresh. No question.
Wow, I need to donate again.
All right, now here we go. We spinning. We spinning.
Let's go. We spinning that thing. We ain't stopping that. We ain't stopping that. Who's gonna get that?
This person's getting a lot of stuff.
This is a lot. This is the big one. What we doing?
This guy is a wild.
Harmish Leem Keach.
We said it again.
Harmish Leem Keach.
Hamish. Yeah, Hamish was chatting a lot today. Yes, shout out to my goodness. Whoa.
What? Salute.
Shout out. Fantastic.
Famous.
All right, we're gonna.
You
now
famous.
This one. Let me double check. Let me refresh. The thing to see if there's any more.
Yeah, he refreshing that thing. Hey.
Yeah, right. Richard Petrie is
there too. This is for the controller, the Elite controller on the left. So this is this one.
Ooh,
on the
this
left.
is what I was trying to say.
That's for the Master Cheeks one. That's the one that come with the BBL.
These are Aaron joints, right?
Yeah,
it's going.
All right, spinning. Who gonna win that greenie? Let's go. Let's go. Who's win that?
Flame, happy birthday, brother.
Happy
birthday,
Post
Flame.
up almost won. Skotic.
Don't hit him with the almost.
Skotic. It almost went on anonymous. If it's anonymous, I'm reaching.
Yo, why you just did that?
Yeah, don't ever hit nobody with an almost.
No, almost, man. You almost had it. You almost, but you didn't.
Never hit anyone with an almost in a giveaway.
Yo, he said post up almost.
You're like, what we doing?
Soil Tech.
All right.
Who won it?
Sotic.
Soil Tech. Yeah,
Oh,
Soil Tech.
Soul Tech.
He gets the controller.
Oh, okay.
Soul Tech, that's what's up. Yo, he was just in my Xbox Frontline Messenger. That's what's up.
Now for the grand finale, shout out to Aaron Greenberg again for making this possible.
Okay.
I'm gonna blow it up. We put it right in the middle.
We got.
Let me double check to see if no one.
Yo, he don't know. No pausing. I'm gonna blow it up and put it right in the middle.
I don't need to pause everything.
Guys, it's wild.
I can make it worse if you keep going.
No,
all right,
so want it worse.
So
Yo,
here's
go,
the next one for the limited edition that I wish I could take from you. I ain't go front.
Right. The one that we really
the Halo
was thinking about
Xbox
keeping.
Series X console. Now we spin. I just checked.
Thing.
We're spinning.
Oh man.
All right.
Oh man.
I'm taking it off the screen until it comes up.
Oh man.
Who got this? This is legendary.
X-Trace X-A-T-T-I-C-U-S.
All right.
You got it? You got it, sir? It'll
pop up on the screen. You gotta wait for it to pop up
it
on the
hasn't popped
screen.
up on the screen. I'm a little behind here.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, you know how we on a delay.
We on super delay for us.
Yeah, so he took it off. For me, it took it off the screen. Now it's back. Now it popped back out.
Ex-Atticus.
Oh!
Ex-Atticus. I don't know. This sounds like a kind of a Lord Atticus secondary account.
We gotta see the
check his account.
addresses.
It's not me. It's not me.
Atticus.
It is not me. I wouldn't do that.
Lord Atticus.
Lord Atticus.
It's not me. Remember, it's Attic with a C. Not
It's one of your little accounts.
So if you won, and Atticus is in the chat. People are adding him.
Yeah, so what are your other accounts?
Yeah, Atticus, FaceTime us.
Hey, yo, don't hit him with the two-factor authentication.
Yo, listen, find out
that man with two-factor authentication.
Find out that's Attic's brother. That's Attic's brother in the room. FaceTime us right now.
Check that IP address. Make sure it ain't West Virginia.
We gotta check you out, bro.
I know we're joking, but I didn't do that, guys. I don't want you thinking.
We know we mess with you, brother.
No, I don't want the audience thinking that.
Of course,
we would never. Come on,
so
that's all jokes.
First off, shout out to you guys, man. We hit our goal and we went above it. We hit our goal and we went above it.
Yeah, super humbling, man. Just to see,
So what's the Attic gonna have that go to a PO box? Huh?
PO box.
I know, right? Pick it up. He gonna put
it's
it
in
on
North Carolina. I got to drive a little bit.
Oh man, nah, this is dope, man. Again, just to tally up all the totals like that and see, it means so much to us to see the interaction.
If you
from our
won,
community.
contact Ben because he has control over all the giveaways. Contact Ben.
Is that cool?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No
harass.
Don't harass. But we can contact.
you might not get it if you harass them. So you relax now. Relax, eh?
So it means so much, see the interaction for the community and what it does for the platform, the giveaways, all the people.
It's crazy. I put on a lucky watch for that.
Yeah,
that was
absolutely crazy, man. I mean, this is amazing. I mean, and then just want to thank everybody who definitely want to contribute to do this movement. And again, between Gamers Outreach, between Ben and the Coin Project, just super amazing fan art. Everyone, man, the list goes on. Any shout outs you want to give? Let's start with you, Ben. Any shout outs you want to give to the community as we get into the close of the Podathon?
I just want to thank everybody for getting us across the mark, higher than we thought we were going to. I really had no expectations. I didn't know what was going to happen, and it feels really good that we were able to get together and actually make something happen. So thank you everybody that donated.
Absolutely. King, thoughts to the realm, special day today, what's going on? And then we got somebody that still want to do something for us. I'm gonna hit y'all in the joint. Hold on, so keep talking. Keep talking. I just want you to
Ben, I always had a question. Was you the Superman statue? No. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's just a minor question that I had in my head. It was popping in my head because it was just something else. Anyway, and I'll explain that on Xbox Frontline because that's not for this show. Anyway, like I said before, I don't care what anybody says. I saw potential in
social media in the chat. People are asking for it. I'm sure Atrocious definitely want to know who that is.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Right? I saw potential always. Absolutely always. We sent out the first little man to you, and it didn't meet expectations at the beginning, and we came back with a reference on what we kind of wanted it to be, and then you absolutely knocked it out of the park. And I was telling Cog, I said that because I'm in charge of working with a lot of the creatives, right? And sometimes when you're talking to a creative, you have to be able to talk their language. Right. Because it's different, is different types of language that you have to speak with them. Sometimes some are visual, some are a little bit more in depth. Some you give free range to, and you'll come to a happy medium. And I kind of understood your language very early on. And that's what allows me to work with a creative and continue to work with them, is understanding that communication between the two. And I saw your professionalism very early. I saw your ease of communication very early. And those are big pluses. And when I saw stuff happening for you, I just knew. honestly, I just knew. Just like I told you this weekend, I knew, right? And it's just great to see. And I'm on a high right now, guys. If y'all don't know, I don't think I've smiled this much throughout a whole podcast. Anticipated things that happened. Everything was moving and shaking. And I'm kind of glad that the shakeup happened with the lineup. Right? Because it kept us on our toes. Like Sovereign said, it allowed me and Cog to do our thing. And that's improv.
Yes,
right. We're
freestyle.
Very good at improv, freestyle, picking up something. When y'all think, trust me, whenever you see us get real good, that's when everything is really falling apart.
We freestyling. We making it happen. We told Ben, we was like, be prepared. It's gonna go left with certain things.
It's gonna go left,
and we gotta adapt on the fly.
Yeah.
That's what we're being.
And it went left right from the beginning.
And we're like, all right, cool. Let's do our 1-2. Let's do what we do. It's like Big King on the floor.
I just want to tell you the Cog. I respect you as a man. You have little bro, little cuz. Sometimes you never see past that. Like sometimes our parents never see us as the adults we grow into. And I see you, brother. Like I see you. I truly see us, I see Attic as a grown man. I see Sav as a grown man, but I just want to give you your flowers because people don't understand how versatile, how you're supposed to be. Like they think being the head of a podcast is easy. Like they think to do the stuff that you do is easy, or the stuff that we do is easy. And as a leader myself, sometimes you have to know how to step back and allow that person that is meant to lead, because Cog is meant to lead this. Let him be him. And I see my brother as the man he is. And it gives me a smile because I didn't have to do the heavy lifting. It was mutual lifting throughout the whole thing. Everybody did their thing.
Everybody did their part.
Everybody here did their thing. Attic did his thing, and he's still doing his thing.
Attic doing thing.
All right. So if anybody out there don't really know exactly what he's worth everything. And Solve, you bring the super chats. I mean, your milkshake bring all the the super chats to the yard, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
Superpower. That's what he brings.
But you don't know, like he's charismatic in reading it, because I can read a super chat, but the way he reads it, he brings it to it, and people donate for that to hear you read it in the way they wrote it. So it's a magic in that. So everybody here,
part of me
their
hates
magic
that
today.
Dr. Strangelove won that because it's going to enforce this nonsense they do.
I love it. But you got super chats there for people that want to hear your magical voice read it and how they wrote it. And it's one that I can't wait for you to read.
Oh, I see. I'm scrolling right now.
No, I appreciate it, King. It means a lot. And at the end of the day, I think for me, it's like I want Ben's vision to be respected and also, bring light to what's important. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like we come from us playing games together, having fun. There's no more fun anymore. Like dudes ain't laughing anymore.
I don't know what's wrong with them.
Like the game is all messed up. And it's just like if we could just do a little bit to get it back to what it used to be when it was about the fun and I'm playing games with you and we having a good time. And that's what it's about. And then we can also do something really cool for a good time. So that's super dope. And me, I just want to put our best foot forward so that we respect this thing, but at the same time have fun. So appreciate that. I know it's a lot of work. Everybody did a lot of lifting today, and especially more importantly, the community came out and we are super humble. A lot of times Ben knows behind the scenes, we even set very modest go, just to say, okay, let's be respectful. And then they no, the community's no, we got y'all. We rock with what's going on. And to see not only the community, the industry come together and say, nope, we're about it. Iron Lords, Ben, pay it forward, gamers outreach, let's go. Every single person, as Ben said, without question, what can we do to help? Mind-blowing.
Yeah, the funny thing is now we have sponsorships and stuff going, and we all came together. And it's because obviously we couldn't do sponsorships on like a charity thing, and there wasn't even like hesitation. It's like, well, we're good for no sponsorships for a week. Like,
yeah, that's real stuff, right? We put
Yeah.
aside our own personal things because we knew how important this movement was. And we're like, nah, we're about to do it. King saw it too. Like, yo, we could do something special here. Let's go for it. And if it even means doesn't benefit us in our monetary gain, we knew what this could do. So I'm proud of you. I'm proud of the community. This is super dope. We got somebody else wants to donate, Attic. I sent you something as well. I don't know if you got that behind the scene. Yeah. And then also let's get okay, cool. While you're setting that up, you're going to do super chat song because people are still pouring.
Let me just spin this real quick so we can get done.
We spinning? Okay. All right, so what we spinning for? Ooh, yeah. King, stop it. King, no. It's for the community. Repeat what it is.
Spinning for the Street Fighter 6 Year 2 Ultimate Pass.
Courtesy of Xbox Era. Shout out to John Sickerman, Keiko. Shout out to those guys over there, Xbox Era. They wanted to be a part of it. Salute. He just hit me up. I said, we got you. We will include this.
Shout out to Idris Elba and them.
And it's going. It's going now.
Oh, just Elba. That's an inside joke. Yeah. Salute. It's going spinning.
Yep.
What we got? Spinning roll. Who winning that Street Fighter? That Ultimate.
Wise old gamer.
Wow! Wow! He was really spicy today.
I had a conversation. I had a conversation with him. It's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. We love you. It's just the crowd. It was
that's what I told him. I was like that. I told him I was like, this wasn't really the most appropriate podcast.
All right, cool. Yeah, you use a little ILP after dark energy. We got back on track. We got on focus, and we love him. But
wow.
Okay, so we got Wise.
So didn't Wise Old Gamer win earlier?
Yep, he won twice.
Jesus, what's going on with this spinning rolling?
Yeah, Dr. Strangelove said I got.
What's going on?
So we good on Super Chats now? We're gonna do this?
Yeah, let's do this.
What we doing now? All right. I think Attic read this one quickly, but Manny with the $10 Super Chat. First ever donation. Glad it's for a great cause. Thank you, Manny.
No blessings.
Then we got Hamish, another winner with the $20 Super Chat to Lord Beefy. This is for Lord Beefy. $20 Super Chat.
Salute.
Then we have Fia Marie with the £2 Super Chat. Love the Lord's arcades kept me alive as a kid. Yes, that's a life of love.
Real talk. From that era. Salute.
JD Gamer, $2 Super Chat. We couldn't. Today's about love, JD. Why are you doing this? By the way, pathetic Port Megan Pony still got no games. Where's the
Stay
love,
on
JD?
focus. All focus with the mission. Lose the focus, brother.
And we have JD Gamer once again, member for 52 months, Lord Bronze. I am all for a Two Human remake and sequel and Blue Dragon 2, but don't forget about Lost Odyssey, and let's get that Killer Instinct sequel sometime soon too.
No doubt.
Asking for a lot.
Join the Killer Instinct beatdown that's about to happen.
There we have Splendiferous, $2 Super Chat. Who never know the Lord's them a good people, enough respect.
You done know.
You done know.
No.
Yes.
Then we got JD Gamer $10 Super Chat. Somewhere deep down in our gaming hearts, we all know three things. One, gaming is a brotherhood of friends to share. Two, a delayed game is never a bad game.
Mm-hmm.
And three, Game Pass Ultimate is the best deal in game.
Tell the truth, shame the devil.
And the Book of X has spoken. That's it. Then we have Splendiferous once again, $2 Super Chat. Solving stop the strange love ting. Want real love.
Wow. Okay.
All right. We want
real love.
For a real love. And we got Spartan 661, $5 Super Chat. The Iron Lords of the main event every Sunday. Let's go. We love everyone that shows up. The Xbox community is the best. We will be here and represent. Yes, you guys did today.
Showed out.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Then we have Richard Petrie, $5. I think it's Petrie. I hope I'm saying it right. $5 Super Chat. Thank you all, especially to Savi. And
told you.
And all good for fight night. Yeah, I'm down with the boys. Pause. He's down for fight night, apparently.
Here we go.
Then we have Jeesh, $5 Super Chat. Love seeing the Lords every Sunday. Thank you, Jeesh. Then we have Hamish once again, $2 super chat. Thank you for that good Xbox. Hamish coming off like a bandit today.
He came through. He came through. It was something big. That's for sure.
Then we got Dr. Strange Love, $2 super chat. I got confused, so I DM'd Ben and Addict.
Can't get the Savi, huh?
I already handled it. It's already handled.
Oh, good. Nice,
Then we
nice,
got
nice.
Splendiferous once again, $5 super chat. Ben, I want an avatar. Turn me into Yardman Chief. That's Master Chief with the locks. You can't forget the locks, brethren, and the Yardman flag in the background.
He said Master Chief with the
Yardman Chief.
Yardman Chief.
Yeah, Chief.
That's just the Predator.
That's pretty much what it is.
That's pretty much Predator. Oh, man.
Then we got Slow-Mo Backslap, $5 super chat. Inspiring stream gentlemen. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, brother. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Then we have Fia Marie once again with the £2 super chat. Lord Cog, the heart of IOP, and as cute as Sav. Oh, let's go.
This that I need to be careful.
Fia Marie. Shout out to Fia Marie.
Fia Marie. Thank you for your patronage.
That's from Xbox Frontline News. God bless.
Shout out to Fia Marie.
Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Much love.
And we're caught up. We're
right,
good.
Cool. So we're going to do some raps and less.
Oh, no, never mind. Dr. Strange Love, $2 super chat. So when is our date, Savi? I want fair and square. Apparently, when we tried to add that tier to it didn't work.
He's gonna have some amazing glasses. He's gonna look lit.
He goes Strange was one the X Reels.
The X Reels, yeah. You know what's funny? For like the past couple of months, the money that I wound up spending on my ROG Ally X, I was back and forth between getting the X Reels. I was like, you know what? Because I could connect it to the ROG Ally X and have this big screen while I'm at work.
Fire. Salute, man. Bro, Jonas, salute. That's dope, man. So let's get close up. Oh, damn, they not stopping. Argita's in there. All right, let's go.
Chani, $5 super chat. Shout out to everyone that donated, as well as you, sir. Thank you so much. And to the winner, shout out to Ben and the Lords for making this happen.
Oh, man. We got more thing. Yo, the community is not stopping. I got to give y'all Addict.
Oh, we got Gamer Forte. We got to check the DM cog. Apparently, I see it there.
I see it now. Addict. We got the DPS. Shout out to Slow-Mo Backslap. Shout out to Forte. We've got something from the DPS homies. They want to contribute. The Dream Vapor Xbox controller.
I like that.
It's fire. So they want to contribute to this.
Oh my God,
Addict.
All right, let's go.
You got to spin the reel again for the homies.
Spin the reel.
Spin the reel for the homies, yo. The love is continuing.
The love is continuing, but let's see that number go up. I told you I like nice round numbers.
I like the super
chats.
Baron J67. Baron J67. Isn't that Baron from Level?
Wait,
Baron. Yeah,
Wait,
Baron.
It's Baron?
Baron won? Document. So Baron won the Dream Vapor controller courtesy of the DPS podcast. Those are the homies. That is, again, Gaming Forte and, of course, Slow-Mo Backslap. Hit us up. Let's take care of you on that. And Addict, let me know.
I'll tell you ain't got no PlayStations in the back. Y'all can give away PlayStations and PlayStation controllers. It ain't got to just be us Xbox dudes giving away stuff. Let's give away some PlayStation VR tools.
Hit that again. Hit the QR code or hit the link that's pinned in the chat. Again, we're close to the goal.
Ain't got no portals?
Hanging out.
Give us some portals. You ain't got no. Anybody got a PlayStation 5 sitting around they don't want? Ain't no games this year. Let's get rid of them.
Stop it.
I've been nice this whole podcast.
You've been really nice.
We got Spartan661, $5 super chat. The Iron Lords need to be known as the Stainless Steel Podcast because they are unbreakable. The followers will ride on and seize them.
Salute.
Then we got Hollywood Rules member for 30 months, Lord Silver. So proud of my NYC and West Virginia cousins. This is why you are the #1 video game podcast. Shout out to the General on 8K working today. Sorry, so late. Shout out to you, Hollywood.
The PlayStation community ain't like this.
Oh my God, y'all out of car. Y'all was doing real good for the stream, folks. Y'all letting King influence y'all.
As soon as company left, this is what happens.
That's what we do. That's what we do.
Then we have Atticus with the $5 super chat. Never won anything like this. Thank you, guys. Shout out to you, Atticus. Congratulations.
Don't thank us. You're the one that put yourself in that position to win.
Yeah, thank you.
Atticus, where are you right now? Put the camera on. Let me see.
They want to make sure you are not a relative or descendant.
Because you know the attic camera's off right now.
No, I'm eating. I haven't eaten nothing.
It's the fact that you put the camera on right there.
I know.
That was hilarious. Oh man, so I think, are we good?
I think we're good. Yeah, we're caught up.
Right. Attic, are we good with Tiltify and Gamers Outreach? Want to make sure. All right, we are good. Let's get some outros, y'all. This is a fantastic event. Shout out to the dog. Shout out to Coco Chanel.
Shout out to Balkan. What the hell?
Salute. So again, let's start with our esteemed guest. Let's get some outros for him. He's been rocking with us from the beginning to see the outpouring of love for this project. Lord Benjamin Nelson, a.k.a. Ben Kenobi. Outro, sir, as we wrap up our first and hopefully annual Podathon. Play it forward.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you again for doing this, making it happen. You guys turned it into something real, and I hope we get to keep doing it more and more. I think we got a really cool thing here, and I think we can keep it going.
That would be dope, man. Again, appreciate your contributions. Again, your selflessness and giving, to the community is what kind of birthed this. And one personal story I remember, way back, I remember there was one point you were really down. I'm not going to say why specific, but I remember you were just like, oh, man, I don't know. And I'm just like, no, brother, like, be a kid, like, bro, this is extreme quality work. Keep going. Don't let that frustrate you, because he was a little frustrated with certain things that were going on in the community. And I remember you push it. And then I remember you kind of getting your first breaks and seeing from very established people how much they respected the quality of your work. And I think that's what helped you believe, like, yo, this is real. Like, there's people truly, this is not charity. Oh, we're just saying this to be nice to Ben. No, this is real, brother. And you have a gift. And again, the selflessness and the fact that people respond, because of this. And again, just the giveaways, just all encompassing, and get a chance to actually meet you the last couple of years and hang out with you. It's been a dope friendship and a great partnership, and continue to love work with you and your family, man. So salute to you. It was cool to see the love. I liked you had your little choke up moment today. That was cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you weren't used to the love. You wasn't used to the love people would say to you. That was super dope, man. Salute to you, Ben Kenobi.
Yeah. Real quick, I just want to thank the, one of the reasons the support is so important, and why it's so important for you. Like, if you see somebody doing cool stuff, really reach out to them and just let them know that you like it, because like you just said, there are times when somebody might be making something that you like, but they're not, their narrative inside of them may be really knocking it, and they may not be happy with it and really doubting themselves. And there have been many times where you really struggle with like self-worth and confidence and what you are capable of doing, and in the amount of support from other people, like, if it makes it actually has an effect on your internal narrative, and it can shift your own perspective about what you're capable of, and it can change that voice from constantly tearing yourself down to all the people around you can turn that voice into a positive thing. And that's what's happened in the time frame that I've been on here. So thank you.
Love. You're welcome, brother. Glad to help. They're sending you love in the chat. That's dope. Super dope. Lord Attic, I don't know if he stepped away for a minute, so we go to Lord Sovereign as we wrap up the first and hopefully annual Podathon. Play it forward. Your final thoughts as we get up out of here.
Just proud to be a part of this, man. Just watching, just kind of sitting back a little bit and watching you guys sort of go, and it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Sometimes you never know how something's going to turn out, but you have the utmost confidence, right? And then when something goes left, as it always does, to see how people react to it and sort of step up in those moments. So proud of you guys. To everything that happened today just went off without a hitch. And beyond all of that, like technical stuff, the fact that we can be part of something like this, which we haven't done before, right? We haven't done before. We've had conversations about where we could be of help. We talked about stuff with the New York Video Game Critics Circle and stuff like that. So to finally be part of something like that and to show, like, again, you know, kids are everything, right? So for me, being able to see a smile on a child's face and know that you had some small part in doing that is a special thing. So I just can't wait to continue to do more of it. And finally, the biggest shout out to the community.
Yes,
you guys really showed out. You know, despite how we know you guys show out every week for us, you know, we came in with very sort of modest expectations of what this was going to do. And you guys, of course, proved us wrong 100%. And it's an honor to be here every single week and know that you guys are the type of people that listen to us and you care about gaming and everything that's kind of associated with it. Because I think it's an important thing to remember that, you know, at the core of it is the love of the games, but we can do so much more with this platform. And, you know, Ben's work and other people's work in sort of being selfless and bringing these opportunities to different sort of spaces that surround gaming is important. So it's a great honor and a pleasure to be here, and I can't wait to see how we make it even better next year. So
absolutely. Oh, well said, Saab. And of course, Lord King, the visualizer, always sees it. Sometimes when we don't see it, it's like, nope, it's gonna be special. I know y'all worrying about it. I know it's going through, you know, with duct tape. We put this thing behind the scene together. People don't know the hours, you know, behind the scene. And King is just unaware. Nope, it's gonna be dope. I don't care what you say. We got to do it. It's gonna be. I'm like, all right, King, talk to the people, man. The Podathon, first ever.
I'm not surprised by us anymore. I used to be, because sometimes you feel like it's dumb luck that you've made it to some place. But no, it's confidence in my brother. So when one of my brothers expressed doubt in something, it's my responsibility to quell his fears. It's my responsibility to install confidence in him, to let him know I have his back. Don't worry about it. All right. I had just came in the other day from work, and I was getting some sleep because we were driving, and it takes us like 2 hours to get to the beach. So I said, let me get some sleep before I drive and get there. And then Cog hit me and was like, yo, it's important that you're here right now. Now, it's not important that I'm there right now from a technical standpoint, because technically I don't do the technical stuff in the background. It was important from a support and understanding standpoint of what's going on and what's needed. And if I hear something that maybe he doesn't hear, that I can chime in and I can, you know, talk about. So he needed support at that time. So I was there to support him, and then still went on with what I had to do. I've learned now, nothing has happenstance with us as a team. Yes, they said is strength in numbers. And I understand all these little sayings that we would hear: pick your friends wisely, strength in numbers, always be able to rely on your brother. You know, I'm learning these things now at the age of 52, which is crazy. But they've always been there. They've always been that support system. And to see now how that network of support systems can reverberate through everybody in the community, I am truly humbled. I'm appreciative. And I'm no longer amazed. I know now that we're going to go forward. And yes, if we can take this to be bigger in person, could you imagine what it looks like us delivering one of these units to a hospital?
In person.
Right? What that looks like from there, from that aspect, to have that type of community outreach, to have that type of play it forward, to sit there and play a game with some of these children. You know, my mind opens up with wild possibilities, and I'm open and able to receive all of these positive thoughts. And that's only because I am surrounded by great people. It inspires me to be better. It inspires me to be greater. You know, so I know with you guys, everything is possible. Everything. And this is a wonderful day. I saw we had probably the smallest turnout in views. But I would honestly take 250 of y'all stand-up dudes, then 3,000. Y'all 250 got us to the goal. So it's never really the large number. It's always the character and the people you surround yourself with. So maybe we didn't have 5,000 people watching, but I had 250 strong, strong real ones got us to where we needed to be. So you guys, I take my hat off and I say thank you for being the real stand-up people in this community. Thank you so much. Y'all did this. Blessings.
No doubt. Absolutely. Community, yeah. Shout out to Jez Cordon. Community inspires us in these dark hair times. Shout out to Robert Kelly, LordsGaming.net. Kids are amazing, and what ILP accomplished today is amazing. Yeah, you see so much potential. No, well said. Yep. Lord Addict, man, your thoughts on the first Play It Forward Podathon. You did that, man. Thank you for all your help, too.
It was interesting, that's for sure.
It was a lot of
people lucky. People are lucky I have ADHD.
Yes. Yes, the fact that you can process all these things, you going behind the scenes, man. So much appreciation for what you do. There's no way I can do IOP without you. Like literally, you are such an important piece of what we do. All of us have this very specific skill set, and then when it comes together, it's something special. And then we combine that with Ben on something special, and then we got what we got today. So, any words for the people before we roll up out?
Appreciate Ben for bringing us the idea. You know, it took some duct tape and some good string, but I do think you know, we do what we do best. We wing it to a high quality.
Professional podcasting. Professional podcasting.
We're professional wingets.
Freestyle. We call it freestyle in the hood. You know what I'm saying? No, I appreciate it. Again, not much to say, man. Community has been awesome. Everybody, thank you so much. You know, it's truly humbling to see all you guys in this chat, to all you guys contributing to, like I said, the Tiltify and Gamers Outreach. Shout out that Gamers Outreach. The list goes on to everyone that came through. I mean, obviously, you know, Major Nelson, you know, so many people. I mean, man, I can sit here, Khalif, Paris, Danny, like so many moments, boom, the whole list. Everyone that came up, Kelly, and their heartfelt stories and accounts and wanting to be a part of it, it really means a lot to us. You have no idea. Just taking that time out of your day, even if it was just 10, 15 minutes, right? And having them come through at the block, it meant a lot. Everybody, we will see you guys hopefully in a week or two. We'll see how it works out because schedule-wise, and you know, we may have to mentally recharge. We'll figure out what we're going to do next week. There's a lot going on, but I do want to appreciate everyone that did come out, and we probably leave everyone with the graphic addict, unless there's anything else.
We have a couple super chats that came in.
Okay, cool. Let's get to them.
We got Hamish K, once again, $2 super chat. Saab, you should put up your stream shirt as a reward.
No doubt.
We're going to start doing that.
Take that under advisement. Thank you. And we have Post Up $5 super chat.
You know, it'd be crazy if one day Saul calls them on they bluff. Where do I send it?
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Lord. And then we got Post Up $5 super chat. I'll be thinking about that almost for the rest of the day. Salute to everyone involved.
Yeah,
the winners.
Oh man!
Wow. We have Zach Riley, member for 11 months, Lord Bronze. This community is the best. Here's a little something, some codes for Fallout Classic Collection, and some codes for Broken Age. Much love, y'all. Anybody who got those codes, reach out to Zach Riley and give a big shout out to Zach Riley.
Most likely already redeemed.
Yes, 100%. Yes. and installed, and they're playing already.
And it started playing right now. What else we got?
That's it. We're caught up.
All right. And shout out to, I want to give my lordsofgaming.net editor, assistant editor, Cerebral Paul. He said, the kids won't know your names, but they will thank you when they play on those cards. Trust me.
Yep.
That's real. That's real. That's all I got. Addict, take us up out of here. Leave with that graphic, and y'all know what to do. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. Much love, and thank you for playing it forward in the annual Podathon. Peace.
Peace. I gotta read that on.
Oh, and we will keep up the campaign for a little bit, so people that watch within this week can donate when they want, if they want to.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that'd be great.
See you guys.
Yep.
Nice.